guys are so enraptured with the Merp, and I love it. I love it because the Merp is a thing of beauty. This fucking Merp. Look at it. Just fucking Merp. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Welcome to stream. God, that Merp face is amazing. It's never gonna stop being amazing. Why is Nakey more buff than Steve in the picture? Well, it's a very simple answer to that question. Because Nakey is a giant pile of wrinkle and fights cats. And Steven is not. So, that's my answer to that one. It's Wednesday. We gonna play some motherfucking Pathfinder. So, we have a minor problem in that, Are we down? Yeah, we are. Since we're down to 5 people, one of which always has to be an hour or two late because Zindurn has scrims. Oh shit, the AC's not on. That's why it's so hot. Anyway, hold on, give me like 3 seconds real quick. Look at these rats being idiots. Octar's gonna be slightly late, so we have a 3-man party for a bit. I just fucking realized, like, why is it so hot in here? Well, that's because the AC's not on, because Cindy turned it off. God damn it. Poke. Can't wait for Gay Souls. Current plan is Gay Souls is going to be the 3rd playthrough. I am going to do... We already did our Dex Pyro. We're going to do Fatty Merpkins. Motherfucking piece of shit. The man... the legend, Fatty Merpkins. And then we're gonna move on to the Candy Mountain. And Candy Mountain is a very, very special life experience that needs to be truly felt. It's beautiful. Alright, so, for now though. Oh, Candy Mountain was gonna play with Larkin, I got distracted. For now though, hello.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But, it's...
I had to relaunch my Discord, like every time.
I think the dragon still
Oh,
needs
that...
it.
Hang on, there he is.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Zindurn, are you good to go?
Yes.
Oh, you don't have scrims?
We finished scrims extremely early after kind of smacking Fnatic 3-0.
Neato burrito, I'll take it. Alright, cool. So
Yeah.
we don't have the problem with having a 3-man party for a minute, which I
Nope.
thought we were going to have. Alright, that's how I
And
like
this will be the last day that
after.
Ryan's late because starting next week they've got his schedule back like it's supposed to be, and he's off on Wednesdays.
I mean, you
Okay.
know you're doing well, right? When they rage quit. You just went
Wait.
offline and didn't even say we're done.
You.
Just like
Did it
blood.
actually
I
happen?
remember
Yeah.
you.
Oh, it's
In the
3 times in
mountains.
90 minutes.
the fucking man, the legend, Danny Fortesque, 1 year of
there he
hanging
is.
out in the Squiddy pool. You were the
Danny.
shiniest Squidling. Thank you for not only the 12 months of sub, but the absolutely ridiculous amounts of money that you've thrown at the channel, my friend. You were definitely the shiniest Squidling. We also had a donation, Link1429 donated Tree Fitty needs more Merp. Oh man, my face cam's super fucked up on this scene, and I don't know why.
I thought he
Hold
was
on.
going to ask me to ban him.
I,
Damn. Never lucky.
I need to do red this yonder, and then there we go. That should be appropriate face cam image right there. Alright, so, yeah, new cover hype, first of all, chat, because we are progressing. And we are moving on into book 4 now that we have finished the regatta. So let's do our little recap, like we always do of last week, because Shenmue wasn't here, so he needs this. Or did you, out of curiosity, watch any of the VOD, Shenmue, or did you just get what I told you?
No, I got a little bit what you told me, and I got filled in a little bit from Cha. I don't know everything though.
Look at
Okay.
the time! Look at the time!
420.
Oh
420.
shit! My mind just exploded.
Dang!
I'm going to say that approximately 40% of chat is probably celebrating the holiday right now. No, that's too conservative.
Should be at this
Probably
point.
like
We're about to play
60.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, 420 Blaze It Finder, let's go.
Dude, today's my brother's birthday. On top
Really?
of everything else.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
If he's not a massive stoner, I'm disappointed
Oh,
in
he
his
is.
family and humanity.
He's
Okay.
not so much anymore. He was in high school.
So,
He works all the time.
last week on Pathfinder, what did we start with? You guys were still wrapping up the spy ring, was what happened.
Right.
And you guys went from Hell Harbor down to Port Peril to follow up that note you found on Giles' body that was signed by Z and telling him to come by the apothecary. Well, you found out that Z in an apothecary is most likely a woman by the name of Zarskia, who owns Jasper Leaf in the middle of Port Peril's Market District. Cha, Oktar, and Anzu, you got dragged along for moral support, went in there.
You're my bodyguard if anybody asks.
Yeah, they found some sort of a secret handshake, basically, that got him in a meeting with Zarskia. They went in. Mickey told Zarskia they'd killed Giles and found the note on his body, which ended with destroy after reading, which he clearly didn't do, and offered to finish up whatever job Zarskia still needed done, which Zarskia accepted. Sent her after Corlin, who's not only dead, you possess one of his eyeballs. So that's probably the freest job anyone's ever accepted. And then went out to go do the regatta. And I'm pretty sure the entire rest of the session was the regatta, because the regatta is basically a dungeon unto itself. It's pretty much just a really, really non-standard dungeon, but a dungeon more or less, as far as mechanics go. That was fucking awesome. I think that's my favorite part of Skull and Shackles so far.
It was so good.
That was great.
I did 2 damage. It was great.
You did 2 damage between level 8 and 9. It was awesome.
I mean, that's technically untrue because I did kind of shit on the guy on the roof.
No, okay, yeah, you did 3d6 falling damage to that guy.
Yeah.
I didn't hit anybody. I just steered the boat.
Yeah, but that's 80% of the regatta, so I mean...
It is.
Steering the boat with, like, plus fucking 37
didn't
profession
tell.
sailor or whatever you ended up
Shinmu,
at.
there were 12 20s rolled in last session.
It was insane. Like, I'm pretty sure Shenmue was just the roll 20 bad luck charm, because...
I was just gonna say that. I
Roll
should
20.
No, but he
Senses.
rolled. I rolled a 20 for him though.
Yeah, you did roll a 24 Shenmue, that's true.
You also rolled a hot one for him.
I
But
also
you rolled a 20.
hard one
You rolled a
for him
20
as
for
well, but
I would
Anzu.
expect nothing less.
there has
yeah.
to be balance.
It was a fiesta of natural 20s. And as such, regardless of the crazy shit that happened during the race, such as your mast breaking, because, by the way, your ship is down an entire mast right now, you managed to not only finish the race, but win it, barely, beating out the Wormwood, which I'm pretty sure mechanically is not supposed to happen, but it did anyway, because 12 fucking nat 20s. So... that was
There you go, online. Regatta is a dungeon with profession sailor instead of disabled device.
yeah, basically. You guys only ended up in, like... Well, the thing is, there are several engagements that can happen, but you guys have pretty much avoided basically all of them through ridiculous profession sailor checks. Because you outsailed the giant, like, swell that knocked the ship in front of you when you were going through the 2 pillars. You literally outsailed that thing. Like, that's a massive fucking enemy that attacks the ship, but you hit so high on profession sailor, you outran it in your fucking boat. And they're just like, nah, see ya. And just like, nah, bro, I'm racing. I ain't got time for this shit. So the only fight you actually had was the lightning elemental. Which is pretty hoder. God damn it. Okay, and this is super important. Hexy has informed me that the name of the campaign is actually Skull and Shackles, and not Skull
No!
and Shackles.
God damn you, Hexy!
No.
No, it's not.
No, it's
as soon as you
even if
said
it
it,
is,
I
it's
see.
not. Like that's a mistake on the part of the developer.
It makes no sense to be fucking singular and then plural. That's stupid.
Well,
I
but
don't
look at
believe
the
it.
icon, though. It's a skull and some shackles. So,
Yeah,
I mean...
but
I
that's
mean,
dumb.
just Shackles.
Hi, Steven. I like skulls. I can see in the webcam Steven just fucking staring at me. Oh, hi, Starby, also. Skulls and shackles just sounds so much
That's
better,
way better.
than
way better.
skull and
That's
shackles.
what we've been playing. How about that?
We've been playing skulls and shackles. Fuck what the developer says. It's skulls and shackles. The developer is wrong. Skulls and shackles is correct. It
I mean,
is
if
not
I've learned
skull
anything
and
being on the
shackles.
internet, it's that the person who created the thing has no say in what it is, apparently.
Diffs.
Who's
None.
this? We should just delete that Neil's name. Just cross it out. Somebody
Oh,
get the
yeah.
red marker and just.
Oh
Cross
yeah,
his
I'm
name
fucking
out.
no. Hold on, I can literally do it in white because I have No, fuck your little yellow. I can. That's what I was gonna do. Hello. I can do it in white because I'm the GM and I can draw in various colors. Can I make? Oh, I can make it thick too. All right, so I can make it. How thick is extra? Balls.
Really doing
There you
Oh,
go.
there we go. That's great. That looks great.
We fixed it. There we go. Yeah. How? By the way, chat. In like the 6 months of this Pathfinder campaign, has nobody noticed that it's
Nobody.
not skulls and shackles?
And
I don't-
everybody that streamed it has probably written it as skulls and shackles as well. I know
Ryan,
I have.
Ryan says it all the time. He corrects me on it, and I'm like,
No,
shut
that's
up.
fine. That's better than skull and shackles.
No, it's not better.
Yeah, but
it's
like-
Skulls, Shackles.
You don't need the and symbol. The
Yes,
and is
you do.
implied.
No,
There.
it's not.
Put
Put
the
it on the
and
skull in
symbol
black.
in the middle of the skull in black.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what?
please.
Oh,
what,
okay, okay, let me do
there,
that.
it's yellow.
You can't even fucking see that shit. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna fix this right now.
Skull Shackles just sounds like a really flimsy way of chaining things.
Alright, how does a fucking ampersand work? Like, yeah.
Get you.
That's not
points.
It looks like a dick.
Close.
That's not exactly what I was going for. I don't know how to fucking
Just
draw an
put a plus
ampersand.
sign. There you go. Skulls plus shackles.
Skulls and shackles. There we go. Problem solved. Boom. We fixed it
Did you
forever.
put text on it?
Yeah, but that's not the point. Oh,
Oh.
good work. Good work, Starby. You logged me out of Roll 20.
Sorry.
Oh,
I
wow.
just touched your mouse.
Insta-kill.
I'm sorry.
Alright. So,
God has left our world.
And this is how a god is killed.
anyway, you guys all level 9? Did you guys all get your people leveled up?
Yep.
It
I didn't get
only
it.
took me 3.5 hours, but I did it.
Did you put your skill ranks in?
Never.
Yes.
Did you take your favorite class bonus?
No.
It's
I didn't know I had to do that.
the +1 HP or the +1 extra skill rank.
Oh yeah, I did that. I did that.
Okay, you did that?
Oh,
Alright,
fucking
so
Lord, dude. Raging.
I think we're actually good to go then. Hello.
Why are all the like fucking cleric spells so fucking shit? There's like no fire.
Oh, yeah, there's not a whole lot of... There's a
Actually,
decent
thought
amount
your
of fire,
spells
I
were
thought,
pretty
in the
good.
cleric spells.
They are, but it's just like there's not a lot of the fire spells.
It's just crowd. So I've realized the thing, by the way. I've realized several things. Thing one, that whole shit about like save or die spells and my hatred of them, I still don't like them, but pretty much every spell that prompts a will save is effectively a save or die spell. Because, I mean, being feared for 7 turns is effectively dying, realistically. Because you're gonna get annihilated, or being fucking, I don't know, knocked unconscious for 2d4 rounds, and then stunned for d4 rounds, and then stunned.
Yeah, we
for
have
one
a
more
party
round.
that can prevent things from happening to you.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. Because it's really hard. It's also really hard to work around them when basically every single fucking caster in this campaign has Phantasmal Killer! Like, so I have to rebuild all of them. Because they seriously all have Phantasmal Killer. Apparently that's just the go-to spell that everybody just gets, is like, hey, you have level 4 spells? Here's Phantasmal Killer. Go throw it at PCs.
What
Like,
exactly is that again? I never heard
Save or
the
die,
name.
literally.
it's literally save or die. It is you make a will save. If you fail, you make a fortitude save. If you fail, you die. So you get 2 saves, but if you fail them both, you just die. straight
Even
up.
at full health, you're just
Yeah,
dead.
no, it doesn't do
You're just dead.
damage. It kills you.
He just kills you. True that.
Fuck.
Bye.
Ow.
See you later,
Damn.
bitch.
There's a...
Headlick
I
and
feel
that.
like that is how to destroy the top of my chair very quickly, because he's gonna go ham on that. But yeah, there's a lot of those. There's literally like power word kill later game and stuff like that. So I mean, there's so many of them. It's hard to write them entirely out of Pathfinder. Yeah, Matt, MD Scorpaz in chat, got Phantasmal Killered by Vikarla, the super illusion orc wizard lady that you guys fought. He got Phantasmal Killulated.
What a noob.
So, where we are right now, the race just ended. You guys literally just crossed the finish line and won. Watched Harrigan dumpster punch Peppery, his ship's wizard, in rage, and sailed back in to, what the fuck was the name of that little island? Combing Point. Sailed back into Combing Point to meet up with the Master of Gales and accept your victory. And on this little island, you've got a large group of spectators who are pretty fucking excited about this whole race and the victory and whatnot, some of which are already trying to get their crews ready to head back to Port Peril and spread news. You got Tessa Fairwind here, who, while she seems to approve, isn't super out of her ass with hype. Pierce, who's absolutely out of his ass with hype. And Meryl, who was also pretty happy that these randos he met in
Rickety's.
in Rickety's, these fucking randos he just ran into in Rickety's, ended up being pretty solid allies because now Oktar has a seat on the Pirate Council. So, as you land... What, Zindurn?
I would just like to name how fucking middle this spell is. Trial of Fire and Acid. That's a pretty fucking...
That spell is a pretty ridiculous name, I love it. There's some seriously dumb names on spells in this game. But anyway, you, on top of that, the only real repercussions of the race, your ship took a lot of damage in the race. Your sails are fairly close to getting the broken condition. I mean, I guess your ship itself is pretty okay. Actually, your ship's within about 200 HP of being broken, too. So, your ship and your sails are both dramatically damaged. Not to mention, again, the missing mast, because you only have your main mast and whatever the hell the back mast of a ship is called, which I feel like after 6 months of Skull and Shackles, I should know the name of the 3 masts on a ship, but I don't. What is it? It's the foremast, the main mast,
Main mast
is
and
it
the
just
aft mast.
Is it just the aft mast or the stern mast? Is it that simple?
It's aft, I think.
Is it
Yeah,
aft?
after
Okay.
maft.
Anyway, so you guys bring your ship in, you get off, and on this island with the Master of Gales, you have Gold
Oh,
Tooth.
mizzen mast. I'm sorry.
Mizzen mast,
It's
that's
the
it.
mizzen
That's
mast.
it. Mizzen
We've
mast.
used that word before.
I know we
Would
have,
say
but I
Master
fucking...
of Gales?
Yeah,
It
this
is.
dude-
Oh my God, the Master of Gales is here.
Yeah, it's this
Somebody
guy
help
on...
Shinmu back.
It's this motherfucker on the cover of the book right here is the Master of Gales.
Oh,
If you want to talk about
okay.
relevant characters. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was...
Go on there, Shinmu.
He was
let
the
you
Go
officiator
insult Teresa's there.
of the regatta. So the Master of Gales is joined by Gold Tooth, who... These two people are the two on the island who do not look in any way enthralled with the performance here. Master of Gales admittedly looks somewhat impressed, and Gold Tooth just looks irritated. Let's put it that way. He just has a look on his face like, are you fucking kidding me? Really?
Does he have a scar on his back from that
These
fucking
fuck-
almost kill?
From the
Wasn't even close.
Wombo Combo Crit Guard, who just... The best murderous command and the worst murderous command ever simultaneously. So, Gold Tooth, as you guys approach here, announces to the crowd, not to his pleasure, that Oktar, captain of the Loktar Ogar, has officially won the regatta and earned his seat on the Pirate Council. Kind of says, like, almost through his teeth. So everyone, gather your crews, gather your ships, sail back to Port Peril. The Hurricane King would be delighted to have a feast in your honor, Captain. And he kind of smirks at you as he says that. We'll see you in a week's time at Fort Hazard. And he just kind of makes a little motion with his hand, like gather around, points at his ship, and him and his crew just kind of sulk back off. Master Gales just sort of nods and heads back to the Kraken. And everyone kind of disperses. Pierce, Meryl, Tessa, they all congratulate you. A bunch of random fucking people none of you have ever seen in your life congratulate you before everyone sort of starts to disperse back to their ships and head back to Port Peril. So is there anything you guys want to, like, I don't know what, but anything you want to do before you just head back to Port Peril here? Because it's kind of just go.
I mean,
And as everybody is heading back to their ships and these, you're being congratulated by everyone, you're kind of just talking with Pierce and Meryl, and Tessa is kind of brief. She doesn't really hang around. She's sort of like, all right, awesome, good job. See you back in Port Peril, and heads back to her ship. You guys notice a fiery explosion in the sky. A beautiful burst of shooting stars, perhaps you could call it. Reminiscent of the spell that you may have seen Ren throw at 37 people by now. As he blasts his sprays of shooting stars up into the air in a celebratory fashion. Anything
Oh, is
else
that
you want
Pierce?
to do? No, that was Ren.
That was me.
Oh, Ren.
I feel like that's
Fucking
wasteful, Ren.
I don't know. I'll get my cast.
You got like a fucking week on a ship to get back to Port Peril. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Just saying, I know
Okay.
how stingy he is with his spells, so.
yeah, you'll have your cast back.
Excuse me, I've been blasting my ass off.
So,
Do you not remember me killing you with one?
that was a mind control. Yeah, you did die to spray shooting stars, didn't you?
Wait, after like what, 3 crits and a fucking
Oh, no, you got
god
Bullet.
punch.
Bullet. 2 bullets, in fact. Alright, so you guys, after all that, you round your ship up, and you head back to Port Peril. Sort of on the same way you head out, in the middle of a big gaggle of ships. You do notice that a lot of ships are missing this time, though. This flock is much smaller. A lot of the spectators really come to just see the starting of the regatta and don't hang around for the full, almost 24-hour-long race, and head back shortly after it begins. In addition, like the Master of Gales warned you, a lot of the participants never finish the race. So, you're down a pretty big number of ships, but still, it's a somewhat impressive fleet sailing its happy ass from Combing Point back to Port Peril. And you arrive there approximately a week later. And as you were informed by Goldtooth, you probably have a couple of days before you're expected in Lucrehold to be granted your seat officially to do whatever it is you, let's say 3 days, to do whatever you want to do in Port Peril. Like, I don't know, fix your mask, maybe.
Yeah. If people wanna, if Monkey wants to fix things, Anzu and I can take the eyeball back to what's her name?
Back to,
Back to
Zarskia?
Zarskia.
So, Larkin, Asher can definitely repair the ship and the sails, but you don't have a mast, and unless you want to roll me some serious wombo combo knowledge engineering here, I don't think with the help of the crew who is good, but not that good, that wouldn't even be engineering, that'd be craft carpentry. Like, you're literally
Yeah.
making a mast. So, you can
Well,
repair the ship, but you're gonna
If
need
he
to
can
actually...
repair everything else, we can go to Rickety's.
Okay, but you don't have to go to
afterwards.
Rickety's. I mean, there's just, like, dry dock for repair.
Well, dry dock somewhere.
that they have in all the major ports.
Yeah.
So you could bring it into a dry dock and they could get you a new mast. But
Okay. Well, we can do that.
Asher
then.
can only do repairs, so you can't build you a new mast.
Okay. Well, we'll pull it in dry dock then. And get
Okay,
it
so
repaired.
you drop the Loktarogar in dry dock, give your crew some short leave after the fairly grueling regatta, and it's going to be... Let's see. Replace a mast. It's probably like 800 gold to replace a mast
Okay.
on the ship.
Not
800
like
gold,
we
and that
didn't
will
just
also,
win, $8 grand.
Yeah, that'll also simultaneously restore 100 HP to the ship. It's going to take them a day to do that, but you'll get the mast and you'll get 100 health back for 800 gold.
Okay.
So let me fix that.
We also have 2 points of plunder, too.
You do. So you can also... I mean, you're just dropping your ship in dry dock. It doesn't require you to stay. So that same first day, you can still flip those 2 points of plunder if you want.
You want
Or
to
you
roll
can-
for it, Zindurn?
Or you can head to Zarskia. Either or.
Sure.
Actually, let's do Zarskia because we need to kind of get in here with the underhandedness before our faces get too known.
Before you become official Pirate Council members.
Yeah, before Octar comes out, and then, I don't know when people will start recognizing the rest of the crew of the ship, too.
Well,
So-
you guys, realistically, what's your infamy right now? Because your infamy is 24. I mean, you're pretty well-known crew already.
And now
regardless
we
of
haven't
Pirate
even
Council.
rolled for infamy now that
Because that's literally
won
what
the
your
regatta.
infamy... I gave you some, I'm pretty sure. I buffed it up from winning the regatta. You got 4. Because you were at exactly 20. You got 4 infamy just from winning the regatta.
Cool.
Do you want me to make the diplomacy roll?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, you doing the plunder or you doing the Zarskia?
Son of a
Let's
Plunderino. Is that your plunder roll? 29?
Yes.
I can't miss, so
No,
I
know,
can
I
assist
already
him.
I already factored.
Yeah, I think
Oh, you already
just
factored in the assist? Okay.
assumes the assist at this point. So, alright, you were in Port Peril.
900 gold or 900.
That'd be 1,000 gold, actually, because you're fairly well known, and in Port Peril, the market is big enough, you can usually get pretty close to market value for your plunder fairly
Alright.
easily. So that's still 1,000 gold.
Sweet.
Cool. All right, we've sold all our plunder.
Yep, alright, so that gets your plunder down to 0. And that gets you 1,000 gold, which net gain 200 because you spent 800 to get your master place and get 1,000 from the plunder. Alright, so that's 1 day, so you got 2 days left.
Zarskia.
Alright, who all are you bringing to Zarski's place? Same crew, or?
I mean, it
Everyone,
can be
or-
me and Anzu. If Monkey wants to go, he can, or if anybody else wants to go, they can.
Alright,
We
so,
probably.
again, who's going to Zarski's?
I would just say me and Anzu. Probably needs to be the same people each time.
Okay, so just you and Anzu?
Nah,
Alright,
I don't think we need Oktar.
Alright, Ren.
Mhm.
And, Asher. What do you guys want to do with your day? Before I hop over. I just want to figure out what everyone's doing before I hop over and start doing things.
The ship's in the dry dock, so I can't work on it, can I?
No.
I'll just
I think it would take
fiddle
the
with guns.
full, probably, I would say it'd take 2 days to get your
You should
mask
go buy
set back
ammo
up.
or something.
I have ammo.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to go shopping for other stuff too.
How much gold do you guys have right
Yeah,
now?
how much gold do we even have?
We have 12,310 gold.
Not bad.
You can give me a shopping list, and I can go shop for everything.
Yeah, that's true. While you're at Zarski's, you could go shop.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we
This
need?
is kind of our in between major events downtime here.
Because I definitely need a new gun.
You need a new gun. I need a plus. I still only have a masterwork whip. My whip is actually not +1, so I'd like to +1 my whip.
Web.
I don't need anything.
You probably need to buy some more of the materials that we take with us to fix the boat on the go, because I think we used them all.
Yeah, you're out of materials. And it's what was it? 10 gold per thing of materials. And that can restore 10 HP with a DC 20
Oh,
engineering check.
actually, we've got some other stuff too that we can sell. Ryan went through and he put in numbers for things. We've got some scrolls and some other things that we didn't bother to sell, so we can sell those too.
Okay.
You
So
didn't.
Asher
Asher
never
didn't
gonna
want
deal
the
with market
distant
quest.
musket, did you?
No, I just need the bayonet off of it.
Okay.
Oh, you just want the bayonet so you can smack people with
Yeah.
with any semblance of decency.
Okay.
With pistol.
So then, if we don't need that, and nobody needs. Does anybody? Were we gonna keep the boots of spider climb?
Swag points, yeah.
They're pretty good.
I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be bad to keep.
All right.
I mean, having your gunslinger or caster be on the ceiling constantly is not a horrible thing.
I mean,
Okay.
to be fair, I would like to be able to walk on water, on the ceiling, and in the air.
Well, if
That'd
you
be
want
nice.
them, you can have them.
Sweet. Take off
Yeah,
all
boots
those
of
boots.
spider
Okay.
climb are like literally a never get rid of item.
Zindurn, in case you do find something better later on that you want, and they're worth 4,800.
Sweet. I like being rich.
That's the half price for selling.
That's the
What's
half
that?
price for.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, they're worth more than I thought they were. They're worth
Yeah,
$2.
it
And
was
before
worse.
Monkey comes back with 12,000 bananas.
Yeah. So
How
we're
many
gonna.
ship repair things do we think we need?
Paper cartridges? How many you think you need?
No, the ship. No, the ship repair things. What?
Oh, I thought you said paper cartridges. I was like, that's cut up to you.
Oh God,
Well,
no.
your ship is currently at 1123 of 1620 health, so you're down 500 HP, which is 50 mats, which is 500 gold worth of materials. If you were to make the DC 20 engineering check every time, that's to bring it back to full. There is no mechanical penalty for being between full and half health. The mechanical penalties don't kick in until you hit 810 HP.
Seems worth just to tell us themselves off now. We have money and we kind of have time. Maybe. We'll see after what happens with the whole crowning of the council.
Yeah.
But I think we should stock up.
I get like 200,
No, I was thinking 5.
I get the whole
5,000 gold.
No, like for the 500. Wasn't
like
500 gold
like
for
the
full?
500 for the full. Top yourself off.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Because you're
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
we
It's
should
convenient.
probably
You're
have
exactly
extras,
500 HP away from topping
Yeah,
yourself
that's
off.
true. Go double, like buy.
Larkin, can you take 10 on engineering and make that? You can actually. So yeah, you can literally make that every time. I didn't think your engineering was that high. So you can literally take 10 and consistently repair the 10.
Let me have a look here.
Oh, they want to spend 1,000 gold to get 1,000 or 100 of the things, so we can top off and then have 50 left.
How much would a wand of make whole cost?
What level spells make whole?
It's a level 2 spell.
Not much. Let me see. I gotta double check wands. I'm not positive actually. Wand pricing, I always forget. It is a second level. It'll be second level what spell? Cleric spell? Or is it a sorcery
Cleric, yes.
spell? 4,500 gold.
100. Because that could be an option buying a wand.
Yeah.
That could-
We need to buy like wands and other stuff, like cure wands and stuff that other people can, or that Oktar can use as well, so we can throw cure spells. Probably need more potions and whatnot. We can, of course, do all this after, we go to see the Hurricane King too, before we head out.
because one of make whole would repair 5d6 per cast.
Yeah, it's a. Is that the level? Is that when you get level 2 spells?
Oh no, never mind.
Wands are minimum. So
Ah,
it'd be
right.
3d6, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it will be free.
We
Yeah, you gotta
also
look
have.
I think it's actually better to have, like, economically, to have Larkin repair it because
Yeah, probably.
4,600 gold for 3d6 times 50, so 150 d6, which
I
sounds
guess
like a
that-
lot, but 150 d6 could be 150.
Yeah.
I could just
Zindurn, we
combine
also
this-
have
yeah.
5 unknown scrolls. We have 5 spells on the scrolls, and we don't know what they are.
Do we,
Also, you
want to
guys
explore
need yourselves a new first mate. The Sandara's
Yep,
not with
that
you anymore.
too.
Oh no.
Uh,
What happened with
Pro-
Sandara
do we
again?
promote
Oh, she-
promote Rosie
Sure.
so we can have the racist, or we could promote Knuckles. He was the first mate for the other dude.
Let's not fuck around.
Did she
Knuckles-
just not want to be on our team anymore?
She went
wanted
to
to go do
follow
something.
Besmara.
Yeah, she had the.
She went to go do Besmara things.
She had a weird ass vision, and went to go follow her calling. It's the hardest shit I've ever done in my life. Trying so hard to I fucked this up, and I'm trying so hard to put it back. Fuck it, I don't care. It can look weird. All right, so well, you don't have a first mate right now, so I mean, you could also make it. I don't know, a player character, because.
I mean,
who
it
doesn't
could
have a
be
position on the
it
ship?
could be
That's
Ren
true, I
and
guess.
Ren or Anzu.
I would
Anzu,
think
you want to be first mate, buddy?
it would make a lot of sense for your helmsman to be first mate, but that's kind of up to you guys.
Oh, really? Okay,
I mean,
sure.
I think that's how it
cool.
normally is. Well, the helmsman's
Yeah,
usually the captain,
maybe.
but you're just really, really good at profession sailor.
Okay.
Yeah, you could go ahead and replace Scourge, have Anzu be your first mate.
There you go.
Pretty similar.
Probably a similar experience.
We'll make
The Wormwood Light.
Anzu. We'll make Anzu head of. He'll be head of
Motherfucking
discipline.
state.
You will make Anzu nothing.
Anzu
makes
wants to be
himself
nothing.
stuff.
All right. Well then, and that's the case. I will be first mate then.
I'm Department of Defense.
You okay? We'll do that.
Nah, I'll just put you down there.
Or like Department of Defense.
I just
because
figured.
they
Oh,
never make
okay.
a fucking decision.
Because this is like a weird split cell for some reason. I don't fucking know why.
Yeah, I don't know
But,
why.
I'm spreadsheet retarded, so I don't know how to fix it. So, anyway,
Wait.
all right.
You.
So,
I remember
all right,
you.
one more thing before we head up to Zarskius here.
In the
Immortal
mountains.
Mouse, 17 months in a row. You with the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Oh, what'd you take as your corruption for level 9, Shenmue?
I went with frightened.
Oh, nice. So you have a touch of fear now?
Yeah, I saw that the only real two options I had were that and cursed anyway, and I like the sound of as a more CC affecting thing for frightened
Just
because I can
touch
just get rid of
somebody
all the
and
ads.
fear them for 4 rounds or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's half your anti-paladin level, so yeah, 4 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so. Meanwhile at Zarskia's, Anzu, Oktar, and Mickey, the original 3, go to the Jasper Leaf Apothecary. What are you doing?
We tell them we want to buy some of the sap.
Alright, so you go up, you knock on the door, you say you want to buy 3 jugs of Terp Sap,
Here's
just like you did
Terp Sap.
before. And you wait a bit, and nobody responds.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Anzu, you were here before, so this isn't a new place to you. Because you were here being the muscle, basically. For Mickey coming to play Let's Make a Deal.
The muscle with no hustle.
Is it like a store?
It's a store, yes, that is a front for, like, under-the-table black market poison, pretty much. Like, high-grade poison and stuff. But yeah, it's literally just, it's an apothecary store, but it's closed now. It closed down a few months ago.
How about an intimidate roll to see if anyone's in the back can hear me? Get them
Yo.
to come.
Yell at Brochacho, yell it to the heavens.
I will. I'll be like, let's see. I just changed that. Okay. Okay. All right. So, boom.
Alright, well,
Get
It's
your
pretty-
fucking ass out here! The lady's speaking!
pretty intimidating.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
you roll this hard-ass 20, yell in one of the boarded-up windows, and you still have no response.
Don't think they're home.
What a time to roll.
It
Yeah,
usually works. They're probably
Alright.
not here.
What a time to be alive.
What a time
Okay,
to be
well,
alive.
then it's my turn. And I'm gonna pick the lock. But first, I'm going to check it for traps.
Alright, perception.
Do that.
I guess I can use this time to actually find a feed I want.
Nice fucking 26. You don't see any traps.
Okay, lucky picky.
I mean, this was a store in the middle
Yeah.
of Fort Pearl's Market District, so
Well, but I'm
putting
just
traps
saying,
on the outer door
when it's-
is a risky business.
When
Whatever,
it's-
dude. Have you seen like London and shit where there's car bombs? You don't
Okay,
expect
well,
them to be there.
Yeah, I don't think the IRA exists in Port Peril, so I mean,
Whatever, dude. There's like probably like a terrorist organization.
So
I mean
I'm
probably
gonna
it's
kind
called
of
Cheliax.
like start picking the lock on my thieves' tools.
All right, so you go Picarino. So here's the thing: you are trying to pick a lock to the front door of a store
Well,
in Port Peril's Market
let's
District,
see.
which you can do, but
Which we could do.
like people
why
are
don't
gonna
we
see
go
you
around to
unless
see
you
if
do
there's
some
a-
crazy stealthy stuff.
Back door.
You look around the building, and on the bottom floor, there's that front door and 3 boarded up windows. There are no other doors or windows anywhere on the first floor of the building. You can see up to the second and third floor. There's plenty of windows on the second and third story, all also boarded up around all sides of the building. But there is only the one door that leads in and out of this building.
I suggest you get climbing glass.
Okay. Give me a boost. We'll go around. Give me a boost up.
Okay.
So where are you wanting to go up? You have this building is kind of L-shaped, and you're at literally like an L, like the same direction as an L, and you're at the top of the L is where the front door is.
Okay.
The second floor is also an L and has windows pretty much everywhere, and the third floor kind of pulls in. The third floor only is the front end of the building, and there's just a slanting roof that covers the exposed parts of the second. Let me show you. I actually have a fucking drawing tool here that I could possibly use. So you got the building, right? Building looks approximately like that, except drawn better. The third story is just here. So you have like a little slanted roof over the first 2 stories down on the bottom right part. That makes sense?
Yes.
I'm trying to explain this because, I mean, you're doing a break-in, so knowing the shape of the building is kind of relevant.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Okay, so... Alright, so... Like this. And this is the front door? There?
Yes.
Okay. And so, both the
There's
first...
also, like, there's a little thing... There's a little thing right here, too, on the side that's only 1 story that has a little slanted roof over it. That the top of that roof is level with the second floor.
Okay.
And then that is the third floor. And
Okay.
this slanted roof is level with the second floor.
And the road goes here?
Yes. That's the main
Okay.
road. And then you've got, like, a little alleyway on either side.
Okay.
And then there is, let's say, just a general store right here that's open. And, like, a fish market right here. I don't fucking know.
Okay. All right. So we're
Say
gonna
fish
wander down the
market.
alley around
We-
back here.
I look pretty conspicuous walking around a building, lady.
Well,
all
you
look
can
well.
stand.
I mean, it's Port Pearl. Stuff happens in Port Pearl. And
It's a home
It's a
of pirates. We
pirate
all
city,
look a little
so, yeah,
bit
I mean-
conspicuous walking around.
I would say if there's a rating system, mine's probably a little higher than yours.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's.
I mean,
we got
Mickey's
this.
a drow elf. Mickey's
Yeah, like,
existence is more
yeah, she's
conspicuous
brown.
than yours.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
drow.
she's-
Together, then.
She's like brown
Yeah.
people in Idaho. They stand out. Like,
Oh man.
Yeah, we do. All right.
that's
so
not racist. That's just accurate. There's none of them
Yeah,
there.
it
Like,
is.
No offense.
Very true. All right, so we're gonna go back here, and then
All
I'm
right.
gonna roll my stealth check
all right, stealth it up, my friend.
Why are
And
you
the
breaking
Octar-
into this place again? I mean,
Because
because
this is
we
where
want
you
to
met.
see if they've been murdered.
This is where the lady that hired the assassin who was killing all of the leads you were trying to follow up on and aspiring.
Tessa wanted us to go back to figure out whose side she's on.
Yeah,
what's going on?
The guy with the rifle who assassinated Corlin at his front door. The proprietor of this store is the lady who hired him.
okay. Oh Jesus.
Well, you're not
what
very
the
stealthy.
fuck? I'm
but
not
that's
very
alright.
stealthy today, am I? The fuck?
I have negative stealth, and I could probably roll better than that.
Probably.
Well, are you gonna stealth, or are you just gonna kind of stand there and like play lookout? Because I assumed you and Oktar were playing lookout, and Mickey
Yeah,
was gonna be
they,
definitely
they were
figuring it
kind
out.
of playing lookout. All right. Let's try this again. Let's try and be a little more stealthy. Nope.
Slightly
not gonna be-
better.
Well, you
Slightly
can't
better.
try it again because you don't know the result of your stealth check. Like
Oh,
it's
that's right. Okay.
So, I mean,
well,
7
I'm
is
gonna just
your
climb
stealth
up
check.
this shit anyway, and climb up the little side roof to get to level 2 there, and just break into a window.
All right. Above
Start
that,
pulling
there are 3 boarded up windows
Mm-hmm.
that point out over that small overhang. Do you want to try?
Okay.
And, what are you trying to do? Just physically, just brute force break them through, or like? What do you got? What's your means of ingress here?
Let's see here. I don't even know that I have anything. I'm gonna take. That's not gonna work either. God damn it! I could karate chop him. I have an armed strike now.
Well, I mean, you can make a strength check to
Judo
just
chop.
I could.
break it, or you could do whatever you want to do. Really, I mean, it's Pathfinder. You do whatever you want. If you're trying to just
Yeah.
literally bash your way through this window, it's just a strength check.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say pry it open, or
Hey, you could do that too. That makes way more sense.
yeah.
You have
that's-
you don't have a
that's sort of
crowbar or
thing.
anything on you, do you?
I don't have. I don't think. Oktar has his boarding axe. We could.
Octar doesn't
Turn
have
it
his
on
boarding
its side.
axe.
Yeah, we'll do it with that.
All right. So Octar hands you his boarding axe for you to try and pry off these boards. So make a, I guess, let's say disable device check. I'll let you use disable device.
I would like
try
to
and-
point out that Cha slammed me for not being able to protect someone from a sniper when she can't even break into an abandoned shop, essentially.
Hey, I was there too, Cha. I tried to protect the man even though I wanted him to die.
You want everyone to die.
Yeah, so?
Alright, so the 24... Let's say a 24 will let you get in through a boarded up window. That'll work. Alright, so you're able to pry a couple of boards off, I'm gonna assume the window for the closest to the alley, furthest away from the main road here. And this allows you to access the window and climb your happy ass on in.
Okay.
So you climb inside here, and the room you get into is rectangular and fairly small. And it looks like it goes back about as far as that overhang. Like it's just there's not a room above this.
Okay.
And inside here is a ladder leaning against a wall, leading up to a weird hole in the ceiling that looks like it wasn't there when the building was built. It's been pretty roughly cut in the ceiling. And scattered around the room is just a huge pile of old, destroyed furniture. We're talking like annihilated, broken in half couches, just shredded to shit, just completely destroyed furniture.
Okay.
And the room has got a door on the east side, and that is the only door that you see. The ladder is right. So let's get marking here. Draw some shit. So the room is probably about yay big. The red line's in this room.
Mm-hmm.
There's a door right there, and that
Okay.
ladder leading up to the hole in the ceiling is right there, like right next to the window, basically.
Okay. I'm gonna climb the ladder and peek up and see where it goes.
Alright, so you go up the ladder, poke your head up to the top, and the room above is dark because you have the light streaming in from the window on the room before, but there's no light up here. But you have dark vision, so you're dark, you don't care.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. The room is dark and pretty much completely unfurnished. There's nothing in here, just a door on the northern wall that leads
Okay.
into the main third floor area.
Okay.
And
Do
that-
I hear
that-
anything? Smell anything? Can I make a perception check?
Yeah, go for it. Make a perception check for me. When I said there's not a room above that one, that ladder is in the very northern corner of that room and leads to the very southern corner of the room above. If that
Okay.
makes sense. Alright, so with a 15, you don't see anything of interest in this room. There's actually two doors on the northern side. One on the west, one on the east. They're both on the northern wall.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
gonna
go to the.
I'm gonna quit fucking describing this because I'm an idiot and I have an easier way to do this. How about we just drop pretenses here? There's obviously a map for this. How about we just drop pretenses here and stop trying to pretend I'm making this up as we go and this isn't the place that they decided was
beginning to
worth.
wonder. I'm like, damn, this is pretty imaginative. We're drawing pictures and shit now.
Yeah, we're going hard. So all right, here is where you busted in. C16
Okay.
is where you bust in the window. You do not have Asher and Ren with you. You have Anzu and Oktar down here in the alley, kind of watching your back. And you climbed in through C16.
Okay.
The ladder is right above you there
Mm-hmm.
and leads to C17 on the third floor. Third floor is below on the map.
Yeah. All right.
Alright,
I see.
So, yeah, let's fucking just drop pretenses and go to the map. I'm trying to, because at a certain level, I know everyone tries to not metagame, but when I move you to a map, that's kind of like the giant red flag for everyone, especially when your rooms are labeled things like C17. There's obviously a lot of business here. So I was trying to avoid going to a map for as long as possible. But while we're going to the exploration timeline, alright, I guess we're going to the fucking map. So, I mean, no, don't metagame this, but there is a map for this building.
Okay. See if I can. Alright. I'm in a room, yay. Okay. So, there's stuff. Okay.
There's literally nothing in here but that hole with a ladder lid.
Okay. So I'm gonna peep through here.
To, like, open the door and peep, because it's not like a keyhole or anything.
Yeah.
Alright, so you
Crack
peek
it.
through
Just
into a C18, and this room is a bathroom.
Oh.
And it's a pretty nice bathroom. It's actually, like, tiled and has a pretty fancy, luxurious bath in the center with an ornate stone basin and a cabinet next to it and several mirrors around the edges of the room. So it's just a fancy rich people bathroom, pretty much.
okay. I'm gonna search it. Definitely think.
Alright, so you look around through here, and, I mean, it's a pretty well-furnished bathroom, and in fact, in the cabinet, you find an array of fairly expensive cosmetics, probably worth some gold.
Okay. Cool.
You got
Like
an appraise to
those?
throw at that? So I can just give you a number and not have to go back to this section and try and find it later.
Do I even have a
Who has
praise?
appraise?
I got a
Somebody roll
1.
appraise, and I'll assume you go ahead and appraise it when she gets back to you, just so I don't have to try and find this
That's
one
a
tiny
Zindurn.
line in this PDF for how much these are worth later.
Zindurn, you've got a praise, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna
Alright,
bend
do-
logic here. Just
Fine. I'd rather write
appraise
down the
it
gold
from
anyway.
wherever you and Asher are buying things.
Praise 2. Sweet.
That's twice as good. I guess if yours is only 2, I'll just have Cha rolling from here on, but one of you guys want to praise check real quick.
It would. Does Ryan have? No.
I thought somebody had a half decent appraise, I guess
I
not.
thought somebody had a good appraise. Not Monkey, is it?
That
No,
seems
I have
to-
0.
Oktar has 3, which is the highest in your party. I guess nobody did. I thought someone did, but nah. So just roll
Oktar
d20 plus
has-
3.
3? Okay.
Oktar's got 3, yeah.
Alright. Well, that's fine. I'll just have Oktar roll it then.
I
19.
figure it's probably worth like 225 gold. Let's say 225.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Peek.
Sneakiest. So you peek through, and this leads to a hallway.
Sneak. Peep around the corner.
That leads to several more hallways, which go different directions there. And, yeah, I'll just go ahead and throw you the stairs too. Why not? Just so I don't have to keep doing piecemeal reveal here. The hallway to the north goes to a door and a staircase leading back down to the second floor, and to the right you have 2 doors, one on either side of the hall.
Okay. Sneak.
Are you sneaking?
Yeah.
Are you...
I need to do I need to re-roll it now that I'm in the house?
No, I mean, where are you? You can't see it. There's no light.
Oh no, I was gonna.
Okay, go up to those 2 doors.
I'll look in the top one first.
Alright, so that's
Beep.
320. No. That door is locked.
Okay. Alright, I'll look in the one beneath it then.
That door is surprisingly not locked, because I feel like that should be inverted, but whatever. C22 is the master bedroom down here, and this place is pretty fucking fancy. And there are two sconces on the walls next to the bed. You can actually see them on the map. They don't have a torch or anything in them. They just have, like, a magical dancing flame that is still lit that exists above them. So this is the only lit room you've found on the third floor so far.
Okay.
Because all of these windows are boarded up, literally all of them.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna searchy.
alright, it's, you looked at the room, you got the super fancy bed, you got a couple of wardrobes, and a dresser near the door, and the large grand fireplace in the southeast corner, which is part of that chimney that's been run through the building. So you look around, you search through the wardrobes and the dresser, and let me see what cool stuff I have found. Any cool stuff? Yeah. In one of the wardrobes. Nope, that would be gone. But you would find a couple of fancy outfits and dresses. Like, a lot of them are very stylistic and of wongy make. Like, they're very cultural. They're not like the standard shit people be wearing around here, but they're very well made and expensive, and probably worth about 360 gold because fancy clothes are fancy. In addition, in the dresser, you find a jewelry box with some very valuable looking jewelry. Appraise. Pretty good appraise roll. Alright, so I don't have to worry about this then. That saved me some effort. Although this jewelry looked very valuable, as you have Oktar appraise it later, he realizes that it is mostly imitation jewelry. It's not real diamonds or anything like that. It's probably only worth about 200 gold. Looks like it's worth way more than that, but it's not.
Hey, a good knockoff. There's nothing wrong with that. Mickey may wear some of that to Fort Hazard.
Some good knockoff jewelry.
Mickey may just keep that. Wear some good knockoffs. Okay, so that's all I found in here?
That's all you find in here, yes. The fireplace here, if you remember the fireplace from the meeting room, it was kind of bricked off and unused. This fireplace is still open.
Okay.
And as you look around the room, I assume you would look in here because you're a thief and that's a pretty standard place to hide shit, it's the fireplace.
Shit. Yeah.
It doesn't have a floor. It actually is a tunnel that just drops straight down the chute. And you can actually see 2 floors below you, and 1 floor below you both, the bricked off sections where the lower entries to this chimney are.
Awesome. There's a good escape route. In case I run into something up here that tries to kill me. Cool.
Yeah, up above, the top of the chimney is also bricked and sealed.
Okay.
So this
Well,
has
nice
been
to know.
converted to an escape tunnel, yes.
Okay. Nice to know. All right. I'm on take 10 and pick this lock.
What's take 10 give you? 20?
Yeah, because it's disabled device, right?
Yeah, it's still a device.
Yeah, I have a plus 10.
Alright, so taking 10 gives you a 20, and you are unable to pick the lock. So just giving it an easy pass doesn't actually open it.
I'm gonna actually have to roll it. All right, let's try.
However, hold on, give me a second here.
Now's when I get busted because
yeah, you can
I
just
didn't
try again. That's cool.
fucking check it for.
All right, well, 13 still doesn't open the lock. No. So, if you're gonna keep throwing dice, that's literally the definition of taking 20. So,
Yeah.
you can just take 20 here if you want to.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, disable device is like the take 20th skill in the game. So you take 20, which takes how long exactly? No, there's actually.
This is where I get caught, boys.
Yeah, this is where it takes. It's gonna take you like 10 minutes to slowly work this lock because this lock is more difficult than those that you're used to. So taking 20 will take you 10 minutes. Then you slowly work this lock, and I mean, you're paying attention as you're doing this, but you gotta focus on the lock too. You don't see or hear anything coming. But after a while, you are finally able to spring this lock open. Because that gives you a 30 total. and open the way into another side bedroom here. But this bedroom has a bed frame in the corner. It doesn't even have a mattress on it. And a dusty armoire in the southern corner. None of this is being used. What is interesting in C21 is this thing that looks kind of like a ballista right here. Basically, this is a huge spring-loaded blade pointed at the wall. It's like a ballista, but instead of launching anything, it just sticks a massive sword out.
Okay. Interesting. I don't want to go in there alone. I'm going to wait on that. So, I'm going to go back down and go get the boys.
Alright, so you go back down, you're like, hey!
You
Weird
guys-
shit.
Weird shit. You might want to get up here. Hustle on up here.
I like this conversation between Ben and Asher going on up here.
Oh, God. Wait, don't erase it. I've not seen it yet.
The ketchup and
So good.
mustard combo that's been going on up here.
I've missed the ketchup and mustard.
It's-
Oh, you erased it. I didn't get to read it.
Oh, didn't it? It's still there.
It's still there for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still there. Oh, okay. Hang on.
It's not above the first, by their characters, what's the first floor.
We go to date.
I like how, like, halfway through you guys got bored of drawing speech bubbles and just started writing. Do you guys not have access to the text tool? Under draw? There's a text
Maybe.
tool under draw.
That's too smart for us.
Yeah, that's too easy, dude.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna turn off one of these lights because I'm dying.
Oh, what the fuck? I need to.
Oh wow, totally.
Fuck,
Fuck
bitch.
bitches.
Fuck
That's up.
bitches.
You can also make it bigger. You have font control. Anyway,
So do I go down to Ansu?
are you coming and getting, like, Ren and Asher? Or, like, are you leaving and coming back later? Or are you grabbing...
We're getting everybody.
Well, I
Jesus.
mean,
Are you going
can,
Ansu and
but
Octar?
I
She sees
just
I
the
assumed-
ballista and freaks out. We're getting everybody.
Yeah, I assumed you were grabbing... I assumed you were grabbing Anzu and Octar, but if you want to leave, if you want to leave and regroup, you can do that too.
I was grabbing Anzu and Octar, but
I thought you were
okay.
grabbing the boy. Sorry, I was very engrossed in a Dark Souls 3 conversation.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
All right, so you grab Anzu and Octar, and just you bring them back up to C17 with you. They climb up on the thing and come in the window and up the ladder with you. So you got a squad now.
Things.
Beanie.
They're things. We must come and investigate. Big sword thing out of the wall.
What possible things in an abandoned house could you need help with right now? You're the sneaky person. I'm the smashy person.
So she shows you into C21, where you have this odd little sword ballista that's being stored in the corner. Not really in the corner, just on the side of the room. And there's pretty much nothing in
No,
this.
it's pointing through. It looks like it's just going to shoot through the wall at the hallway. I bet there's a peephole there too. See someone come and shoot through a
Take a
wall.
closer look. There is not a peephole that you see, but
No.
with that thought, taking a look, there is definitely a thin slot in the wall for the blade to go through.
That's what.
But there's no peephole.
I don't think it's like. I don't think it's an automatic thing. Just by guessing, I would assume it's a trap for if someone's in this room and they see someone walking down the hall. But I could be wrong. Octar, go walk down the hallway. You're the free. You're the free captain now. You can handle that shit.
And we have a walk down the hallway. Hello.
Why am I the guinea pig? Just because
Did we
I'm
lose
the
Cha?
beast.
Oh, Cha, you need to leave and rejoin.
Oh, what happened?
Leave and rejoin!
Mm.
No, nobody can hear you.
I
Leave
can
and
hear
rejoin.
you.
There we
I mean,
go.
we can all hear but you.
Oh, I can't hear it, so she's leaving and rejoin.
Well, I can't hear. Damn it.
Well, at least you finally released from hell. A nightmare.
Hello.
Fuck Discord.
Time to ditch Skype and TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
It's time. Yeah.
Shinmu could hear me, but you guys couldn't, I guess.
I could.
No, we
Oh.
thought it was good.
Yeah, that's weird. Anyway,
Shinmu, talk.
Hi.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'm just making sure I can hear everybody. Cool. All right. So, yes.
Octa's gonna walk down the hall.
No, I was going to say, can we disable it from in here? That's what I was asking. Can take 20 and disable
way
it?
we
Or?
could
yeah,
take-
it's
Look at
It's-
it and see if it's automated.
it's
opposed
very
to
easy
just-
to just disable it from back here. I mean, it's got a lever. Pretty much, it looks
Oh.
like it's used to arm it, so you can just pull that back and disarm it. It's not like even without disabled device knowledge, it's literally just crank. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably off then.
Oh, okay. Cool. We'll do
This
that
is what you
then.
brought me in here for. My
No, there's
expertise
other
on
stuff.
just is aimed at
There's
walls.
other stuff. Okay, search this room. What else do we see here?
You don't find anything else interesting in this room. The dusty armoire is empty.
Okay. All right. Do. Do.
Ow.
Sorry. So guess we'll try this door.
I feel like with no lookouts and all three of us inside the building, breaking and entering.
It's okay.
Don't feel this is the greatest idea.
It's gonna
that
be
has
all
ever
right.
been had.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay.
You guys will be
Trust me.
fine.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. All right, so I guess
What
unlock
have
this
we
door.
learned in the past playing Pathfinder with the Shenmue? When the Shenmue says,
I got a bad
"This is
feeling
probably not
about
a good
this."
idea," people die.
I mean, the only one who's had it gone bad for him when Shenmue said that is Shenmue.
Now, how is you getting mind controlled and killing me just bad for me?
Hey,
I got
Squid.
better.
What's up?
All right, I guess we'll check this door now.
Check.
Okay, so the door to that room is locked and boarded, but it's from your side. So you can very easily just remove the boards and turn the little knob on the lock and unlock and board it.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. So, I guess I'll
Okay,
take
we're
20
having-
on that.
The piezo site is down, but we have an issue
Oh,
because I kind of it's an issue because I need this. Shit. I don't really know what to do. Like the piezo site's down, and I literally need it. That ideas. It doesn't look like it's on D20. Please be on D20.
It's working for me.
Oh,
Can
here
you
we
guys
go.
see my
I
roll?
was able to.
I saw it.
Oh no,
Alright.
piezo is down, not roll 20.
Oh, right, Paiso.
And Google, the only stat block Google was bringing me was piezo. But if I went into TFSRD and searched it manually, I was able to find what I needed. Because Google didn't pull up the result I needed, but searching the D20 TFSRD did. So I guess we're okay. Okay, I think we're alright. We're alright. We're alright.
Did it reload?
No, piezo's still down. I just found it somewhere else.
Sweet.
So give me a brief second because I spent like the last 5 minutes trying to set this up, and I need to throw it together real quick now.
okay.
Cha, have we learned nothing from places that are inaccessible? And then we like curious little monkeys that we are, we access them and then die? I'm
Tessa!
sorry. I didn't mean that in a condescending way. I apologize.
But Tessa sent us back here.
But there might be a fucking demon in there that wants to kill you.
So you open the door.
That's
to,
why I have
Here we
you.
go.
Oh, we're
You-
cracking the door. We're not full on wide opening anything.
You can't just
Yeah.
assume, like, are we for sure doing this?
You crack open. That's already been done. You crack open the door. You crack open the door. That was boarded up and whatnot, and peek inside. And inside you see, well, what looks like an almost skeletal humanoid form with sharp claws and a long tail. It's like a half human, half dragon looking thing that is very dead in the middle
Shit,
of
it's
the room.
Osiris!
That has, yeah, it looks like Osiris basically. That has been eviscerated, like ripped wide open, and it's been completely disemboweled. And that's weird. It looks like it has a couple of big voids in its chest where it looks like some massive boil or something must have burst. So it looks like whatever death this thing died was a really, really, really horrible death.
Okay, we're gonna close the door then. We're good. We're not gonna
And
investigate that
also, there's 2 mandragoras and they roll initiative because they see you when you crack the door.
Wait, what are they?
Mandragoras.
shit. So they're plants.
They're
Ha.
plants, yes.
Ha.
They're plants that are just kind of living in the slime that has oozed out of this very dead
Okay.
thing.
Are they super adorable?
Ew.
Not in
I don't
Pathfinder.
look it.
Oh. I was hoping for like Final Fantasy Mandragoras.
No, they're not
Yeah.
super adorable mandragoras.
Aw.
God damn it. No one ever listens to me.
They're plants.
Ever.
Hey man, you're the
gonna
girl,
be
so like
okay.
if you're down with plants, that's on you.
I'm not. Bad things happen with the plants with me.
Bad things
Tentacles.
happen when Shibby says bad things are gonna happen. And then they happen, and then everybody's like, oh.
My name is Shindy, I don't want XP. Wait.
You're not even here, tough guy!
Yeah, exactly, it's great. I get to talk shit with none of the repercussions.
Oh my god. You are cancer.
Griparian has felt me well.
Alrighty. So I'll put in them initiatives I saw at this table.
Just close the door and leave.
That's what I'm thinking.
Alright, well, Mickey is the one cracking the door here. And, Oktar, to be fair, in the hallway, it's kind of just, it's a surprise round first with just Mickey and the Mandragoras, because Sue's the one peeking through the door here. So, Oktar and Anzu don't actually know there is a thing going on quite yet. So, that means Mandragoras get to go first. And as they see you crack the door, even though they're little fucking shrubbery thingies, they kind of shoot up from the ground into an almost gross humanoid beat-looking form.
Oh, God.
Look at you and scream really fucking loud.
No.
All 3 of you guys make will saves. And you know, the thing Mandragoras historically do. The horrible screeching noise.
You only have one will?
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome
I'm
to
gonna
not being an anti-paladin. That's kind of your thing.
Damn.
We have from Froctar.
Whoa.
Alright, so in the hallway, where they can't hear it quite as well, Oktar and Anzu were fine. At the
Yay!
door, Mickey's not. Mickey is nauseated for 2 rounds. And I guess one of those would be the surprise round, so I guess you're actually good. So it's your turn, surprise round. You get one move or standard action. What do you want to do?
I want to definitely move.
Alright, where are you going?
I'm gonna go. Yeah, well, I'm gonna close the door, obviously, and like stumble like over here by the steps.
Like, oh god, please help.
And be like, oh, magic, be like, plant things, ew, ew.
Alright, I'm gonna reveal a bit of the second floor because you're stumbling down the stairs. So I'm gonna reveal to you where stumbling down the stairs would get you, just a hallway on the bottom floor.
Into more death down.
Alright, so top of initiative, Oktar is up first. He is not nauseated.
Don't really have a hammer. I guess I could use the boarding axe. Try to put the boards back up.
I'll think in one round, which is 6 seconds, you're gonna be able to make any real difference against the
No.
boards. But we don't know if Mandragores can open doors. So Oktar.
So yeah, we closed the door, locked it, and make sure that they
So
can't get back
Oktar
up.
turns the lock and starts trying to fucking put boards back up.
Oh boy.
Mandragora. Let's see here. Alright, so this isn't boarded right now. Yeah, this might actually work, actually. This could work out for you. Mandragora is going to run up and attack the door. And you hear this thing flailing against the back. You hear these plants, like, flailing against the back side of the door. Which, to be fair, you can't see the room anymore, so I'm gonna hide it again. But, you hear them beating against the back side of the door.
Okay.
Mickey, you're up. Still nauseated.
They can't open the door. They don't have opposable thumbs.
I'm gonna ready an action in case they do get through, so that I can.
You cannot
I can
do that. You're nauseated. Like,
Oh, that's fine. I'm
you
gonna sit
can't
here and be
attack,
sick
cast
then.
spells, or do anything that takes attention. You can only take a move
That's
action,
fine.
basically. You can move around.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
so
be
you're just
sick.
like,
I'll
I'm
just
gonna sit
sit
here and be sick. Alright, Anzu, you're up.
Can I assist Oktar in putting the boards on the door?
Go for it.
Boards! I moved.
Alright. So
boards
you
in-
were assisting Oktar, and you two continue trying to put the boards back up over the door, and the Mandragoras. They try pretty fucking hard. They're banging pretty hard, but they aren't able to bust the door down. And Mickey, you are now done being sick. Gonna go help them.
Yeah. Just board this shit back up.
Alright, so I'm gonna give the Mandragoras one more shot to bust the door down before it gets successfully boarded and it's beyond their strength check capability. Alright, they don't make it. So
Cool.
they get one more shot, but with the three of you working together, you are able to get the door boarded back up, and these dumb little plant monsters can't bash the door down. So they're angry and screaming and flailing against the door, but
Anzu's gonna shoot a very nasty look at
they're
me.
plants and they're not
They're
able to do it.
plants.
I don't give a shit. No one listens.
Alright, down the stairs, boys.
Oh shit. What happened?
What'd you do?
It just like blew up on me. I'm coming back.
Oh, roll 20 did?
Yeah.
Happens sometimes. Axe chops the door and a plant face pops through. Here's Mandragora! No. You don't have axes. You're good. Alright, so the stairs are up here on the second floor.
Yeah. You want to move us because you can move us in a clump.
I sure can, buddy. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Here you go. Zoop. Zoop. There you go.
Cool.
I stay there. And as you come down the stairs and into this hallway, you see that you are at like a second floor landing here, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the pair of double doors and the single door you walk past in this hallway before you get this upper balcony that looks over the staircase leading down to the first floor.
Alrighty.
Is anybody else streaming this, by the way?
No.
No.
Wow, there is not a non-GMV Fervent fan, sorry. I'm the only one streaming it right now.
Sorry, guys. My computer sucks, or else I would stream.
Tell me, why you no stream?
I don't know. Didn't really think about it today.
I don't know. Damn it. All right, what do you guys want to do?
Maybe. I mean, I can go in first. Would it be better if somebody bigger with more AC goes in first?
That's metagaming.
That's not metagaming. That's I'm not the
calling it
tank.
AC instead of
Send in the
saying-
tank.
No,
Send
no,
in
no.
the
Not gonna-
tank.
She wouldn't literally say AC, but
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Exactly.
Anzu, you want to do the honors? See if there's anything in here for you to smash?
no.
I should
No?
send someone
Okay.
in with better air conditioning.
All right.
I hate you so much.
I'm gonna have. Let's have Oktar open this door.
Right, so Oktar is going to open the door to C12, which opens pretty easily, and I'm going to reveal pretty much the whole second floor here, because you can see through the vast majority of it from here. Because C12 looks like it was, well, originally probably a dining hall, once upon a time, because there is a long, dusty table in the center, but the only door to this is the double door here, which are fairly fancy. On the southern end of the room, there's not doors so much as two massive holes smashed in the wall that you could fit a fucking wagon through, basically. Leading down into C13, which is a library full of empty bookshelves and more smashed walls leading to C14. Like, this entire C12 to C14 area is just connected by massive gaping holes in the wall. And there is little to no furniture. And what there is of either wallpapering or even furniture that's there is also very heavily damaged.
I would assume there's been some sort of confrontation here.
Either that or somebody just has a really strange idea of redecorating. All right. So what's this mess here in the corner? Just more rubble?
That mess in the corner is probably just... Oh, that's like a big pile of, like, sheepskin blankets, actually, and cloth that's just piled up in the corner there.
Okay.
And as you guys kind of approach down to C14, in exactly this position you're in right now, a massive, like, almost looks like a leopard, a big-ass cat that has been snecking in the corner right here, decides this is its pounce opportunity as people are coming into its lair. So
Alright,
I'm gonna need
Bloodborne.
you guys
Okay.
to roll some more initiative for me. Because we got big-ass grumpy cat thing. And as this cat pounces, you notice this is not just a cat, because this thing is like a Medusa cat, and it's got snakes coming out of its back.
Huh. Sweet.
And it looks really, really pissed off.
Well, we found our culprit who's redecorating.
Mm-hmm. Tar's got
He
15.
probably ate whoever he was fighting.
Wait,
16.
you. I remember you. In the mountains.
Hey, Larkin, aren't you glad we aren't fighting giant cat snake?
Cat snake.
No,
Who was
because
Taco
Monkey is
eating
actually a warrior, unlike you.
Space Adventure. 4 months in a row. You were the shiniest Swidling. Thank you for your continued support.
For how
Glad
long?
you enjoyed the
You
content.
talk shit about Larkin's duel, but now he's a warrior.
On your own initiative.
Hypocrite.
Honestly, I don't even know how useful I'd be there. We're sort of in the middle of a town, and I kind of use guns.
It
Well-
is also a pirate town.
Errant
Torpedo
gunfire is inside of a thing that happens sometimes.
I don't know, man. Loads and loads of gunfire seems fucky even for a pirate town. It sure as hell wasn't Hell Harbor.
We need to get you some silencers.
True.
That'd be sweet.
Just like in Spawn, that pew pew.
Oh, I should probably roll fucking initiative sometime.
Yeah, you
huh?
should
Yeah.
probably do that for me.
There it is.
Alright, put that on the table real quick for me.
Beastly.
All right, that's the thing. Okay.
Oh man, I'm so
All
glad
right,
the
so,
website's down.
wow. All right. Yay, go. All
Okay, I need
right.
to load up not the Paizo site because it's down like always. I want the spell. I want the effect. What does it do? Okay, never mind. That's what it does. All right, fair enough. All right. So, surprise round goes to Cat, who is going to open its mouth and spray a gray fog over everybody but Anzu, who is literally 5 feet out of range. So, this gray fog sprays out over Oktar and Mickey, and you two need to make fortitude saves. It's curse. It's Dark Souls, it's curse. Curse cast. It's a basilisk cat.
Please.
You die instantaneously. Now, petrify is a thing in Pathfinder, though. That can happen.
I don't get why they call it curse on Dark Souls, honestly.
Not really.
So,
I mean, it's
29.
literally like petrifaction or petrification.
29 for Oktar and 15 for Mickey.
Alright. Mickey. Gotta be a good icon for this, who obviously fails with a 15.
Yeah, of course she does.
Mickey falls asleep. Alright, so next round, Oktar.
I'm a drow. I'm
Oh, you
immune to
can't fall
sleep.
asleep. That's right, you're good then. Solid, never mind. I forgot that drow have
I
to sleep
can't.
or anything.
Elves don't sleep.
Elves don't sleep. Alright, so yeah, you're actually good. So, Mickey, you're up. I can
Well, that's
forget
why
you're a
it's
drow
been so
because
much
it's
time with
literally the
yours.
first time it's ever been relevant.
Yeah. Cool. So, here so I can whippy.
Okay. If you're there, you guys are both gonna have cover from each other. So
Oh,
you
okay.
both are gonna have, because you're around the corner. If you're
Okay.
if you're here, you're fine. But if you're like on opposite sides of the corner, you both have +4 against each other. So that's neutral
Five.
cover. You have 15-foot range in your whip anyway, though, don't you? You can literally hit him from right
yeah,
there.
I do now. I forget.
Like, oh, it's 20. Never mind. But all right, fair enough.
20. I can go here though and whip past Oktar.
All right, give him the whip.
I can give him the whip.
Better to go like there.
All right, let's see here. Whip number 1.
Well, you moved, so you only get 1 whip.
Oh yeah.
24 will hit.
Okay.
What a whip.
So you going for the damage or the tripperino?
Uh,
Well, I guess if
Oh,
you rolled
well,
an attack, it must be the damage.
I
then.
rolled an attack because
Okay.
the trip would have been plus 19.
Okay, so 15's attack, 19's trip. All right, so I can tell. All right, so roll your damage.
1d3 plus 6.
Wish this side had D3s. Just roll a D6 with 2 1s, 2 2s,
Yeah.
and 2 3s on it. Like, all right, so 8 damages. All right, Oktar's up. Whip the cat. You are playing fucking like circus animal master right now. You need a chair. You get to wield a whip in a chair.
Back, I
All
say.
right, Oktar, do you have any idea what Oktar's attacks do?
Yes, I do. Because I'm not going to deal with his ice blast because that does all the burn and the shit. The water blast doesn't take a burn anymore, so I don't have to figure that shit anymore. So
Okay, fair enough.
and it's all buffed now because he's level 9. So it's a 10 to hit. Do. Boop.
Alright, so 20 doesn't hit.
20 doesn't hit.
Nope, you tried.
That sucks.
Alright, Angry Cat is going to lash out at the thing right in front of it because it's very mad, and it's going to bite Claw snakes. Are its 4 attacks.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Snakes.
what's his
It
AC
had
right
to
now?
be snakes.
25.
25? Nice.
And he has 98 hit points.
Okay.
Don't tempt fate.
Sounds like it's exactly what she was trying to do right there.
No, not at all.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized that my hit points are not correct on this.
Yeah, you gotta update your characters to level 9.
Yeah.
Alright, so misses the claws and the snakes, crits with the bite.
Oh.
Which is okay, because like 1 crit's not a huge deal. Alright, so he's got decent AC, and this cat beast is not super great at hitting decent AC.
Oh wait, did you have you?
What?
I need to update him to his health.
Okay. Well, I haven't taken his health out yet.
All right.
Alright, so boop.
You need to update the bag.
Yeah,
18
I'm
damages.
doing.
Alright, Anza, you're up while she fixes everything.
Okay.
Oh, what's this? What's this? That looks like a straight line in which you could charge. You're gonna end up here though, so you got the same problem with the mutual cover. You're both gonna have +4 to AC.
Is that the first time in like 7 sessions that he's had a chance to charge?
I think so.
'cause we're always under fucking water.
Couldn't he charge like let me
Without
He
any
can't charge
spells
here
or buffs
because
on
of
me,
this
I can
wall
charge
right here.
35 feet, right?
You can't reach because that wall right there.
Oh, there's a wall there. Alright.
Not behind Mickey. The only straight line you can make is to right here, which
Alright,
gives you
okay.
both +4 to AC. But you get the charge, so that's cool.
Yeah. And is that the full range on my charge? Or is it... I
It's
thought it was
40 feet's the full range, because double your move speed.
Okay. Charge. Okay.
Boop.
And, smash time.
Hit him. Roll them damages.
Whatever. I can... Okay. 14. And swing bada bada. Boom. Bop him.
Oh yeah,
That
you
hits.
got that's fucking boop-related for sure. So yeah, roll that damage.
Now, when you level up, that's one thing I never figured out is if the damage changes. I didn't fuck with that.
Only if your strength does. Your BAB probably went up, so your
Yeah, my
attack
BABs
rolls
did, but-
probably went up by 1, but your damage won't change unless your strength does.
Okay, then we're cool.
Yeah, not your damage stays sort of somewhat consistent. Fights actually get longer sometimes as you get further into Pathfinder with a lot of straight martial characters because your health scales way harder than your damage does. Especially in like the mid game. When you get to the end game, people are doing crazy fucking wombulation, but like this general mid game area, health is scaled a lot harder than the damage has. So fights will kind of stretch out.
Oh god. That's bad.
It's not great, but that's some damages. You bash the fucking cat. Mickey, you up.
All right, I realize it has 4 feet, but we're gonna try this anyway.
Tripperino?
We're gonna try the Tripperino.
Okay.
I wish I knew how to use that crazy once per day. I get some other crazy martial feat. I don't remember how. Ryan glossed over it, and I was
You should
cooking
learn.
dinner.
So
I know,
try
I
to
need to
trip.
know.
Try to trip the cat. Go for it.
This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try anyway.
It might actually. Stimby's not that great.
All right.
Try and chip the magic cat.
It looks like an enemy from like Resident Evil.
Well, you
Oh.
tripped the magic cat, so I mean, there you go. That'll do it.
Wow. Oh, that's fantastic.
That'll fucking do it.
Guess
Yeah,
who's
alright.
prone?
So that cat is super prone right now.
Yes.
That's the downest cat ever. All right, Octar, you're up.
Downest cat ever. All right.
I mean, that'll do it. He can trip a
this-
fucking Quaylog with that roll.
All right,
So if he tries to get up, he's screwed, right?
He
if
takes
he
attack
tries to get up,
opportunity from everybody.
we all get an attack opportunity on him.
Oh wow.
You get to destroy this thing's very being.
Unless he
Yeah.
has Twisting of Fervor on him, then he can stand up as a free action.
You tripped the cat. You did it, Reddit.
I did it. I did it, chat.
I'm so mad because you could name the
So
companion.
that was wait. Do I get my second attack?
Yes.
Can't trip. the-
Yay! I can just whippy. So that's a
Sugar
plus
bean,
10
yeah.
because it's my second attack.
I totally forget because when you're playing two characters, I like mentally lump the characters together, so I totally forgot Mickey has 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Trip it again.
Well, you hit it.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm supposed to get. Yeah. The thing that gives me 1 feet per minute per day is a move action. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I'm getting whispers. That's how I do it. Okay.
Yeah, but you
that's
can't do a
fine.
move action while you're also doing a full round attack.
Right.
though.
So I just got to do my 2d6.
Yes. Wait, what?
My it's 1d3 plus 6.
Oh, okay.
So
right. I was
half,
like, wait, why are there
half
2d6
one of them.
now?
Yeah, no, half one of them.
Okay. This is D3 plus 6, go.
Yeah.
You like literally wrap your whip around this thing's foot and flip it over.
Yeah.
I don't know how the shit you trip a cat.
Oh.
Well, hey, that's 9. Alright, 9. Bap. Cat is gonna stand up. Go. Oh, Oktar, actually. Oktar.
Oh, Oktar first?
Yeah.
Yeah, Oktar's got to do the thing. Okay, he's going to do crazy water blast thing.
Smacky Blade, go.
Smacky Blade, go.
Well, he missed. Alright, so the cat is gonna
How
stand
many
up,
ones
so...
is that now, Cha?
That's 2.
Two.
But we've also had 2
Yeah.
20s.
He's gonna
So-
stand up, so everyone go fucking ham.
Everybody go
Everybody
fucking
roll
ham.
attacks. And you know what's hilarious about trip characters? Your attack of opportunity can literally be another trip. I just knocked him
Yep.
back down again.
Yep.
It's so
All
troll.
right, since I'm still on Oktar, then I will have Oktar try this again.
Hey, hit, does the attack of opportunity trigger against him while he's standing? I think it does, so it doesn't hit him while he's standing, so that one misses again.
Jesus. All right. Well, time to see if I can put him back on the ground.
Trip him again. He did
Oh,
not trip him again. Anzu gets to go, though.
Can't trip the crypt.
smash!
Anzu hits him. Give him the fuck.
Yeah.
Still pretty bad. That's actually pretty average fuck.
Yeah, it's slightly below.
Fairly average fuck. And then Shimray is going to bite Oktar again. Because he's like, help. Actually, he's gonna fucking withdraw. He's gonna withdraw
Where the fuck's he gonna go?
here to this door and start scratching at the southern door. Oktar already uses it. You don't have 2 attacks opportunity on any of you, do you?
Wouldn't Mickey have one for the range on the whip?
You already used one. I mean, do you have the
Oh.
feat that lets you take multiple attacks opportunity? I don't think anybody does.
I can with martial flexibility.
Well, not your turn, so I don't think you can when it's not your
I
turn.
know.
Alright, Anzu, you're up. Hey, Anzu, you know what this looks like?
It looks
looks like a
kind
chair.
of like I'm just gonna shove little green goblin out of the way and go after this fucking chimera.
Do it.
Get him, coach.
Ah.
Get him, coach.
Yeah, he tries to withdraw away. He's just scratching at that little door in the southern end.
I'm going to
like,
charge and I'm gonna swing on him
making
again.
sad
Only this
meows.
time. This time, sir, it's gonna be somewhat of a power attack.
Alright, you're over this cat. Power attack him.
Yeah, pretty much. So instead of 14, it would be -2. It's -2, not 4, right?
Don't you get like the
It's
first
-2
round?
plus 4.
Would you have improved power attack or whatever it does?
Yeah, don't you have the one that gives you 1 free?
I forget what it's called. I don't know if I do or not. Let me.
You don't.
No.
No, you took curmudgeon
No.
smash instead.
Alright.
Yeah, I got the smash thing, which if I.
You can
hit this
intimidate
power-
him if you hit him with this.
Yeah. So it's -2, so it would be 12, not 14.
This way hits are hard drawn.
Yeah.
I'm calling my shot.
Please don't. You almost ruined it.
Well, you hit him, so delete him from existence. Because he doesn't have much health left. There's a sad kitty trying to squeeze through this door. It's way smaller than his.
Gee, I wonder what its AC is.
We figured that out like 3 turns ago. Where you been?
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, you're level 9 now. Your power attack is -3 plus 6, isn't it? Your power attack scaled up again, I think.
If it did, it's hilarious.
If it did, then it's.
I'm pretty sure your power attack also just scaled up again.
It should have.
Did your BAB just reach? BAB just hit 8, right?
No, it's not 9 and 4.
Oh
1 and
no.
2.
Well, that should have been last level too. Then also.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
it should
you're
have
at
been last
-3 plus 6 on your power attack. So that was a 21, which does still hit though. So go.
Okay. So on power attack, it would be a +11 then.
Yeah, add another -1 to the attack and another +2 to the damage on what you had previously. +3 because you're two-handing. So it's -3 plus 9 is your two-handed power attacks. This power attack gets multiplied by two-handing. That's true. I guess you didn't really hit anything last level, so I mean we never got to use that.
I guess. So I'm just adding 3. All right. And
Yep. Just fucking slap another 3 on top of that bitch. Give him, I'm pretty sure he's dead just from the plus damage after the dice, but go ahead and roll all your dice.
I think this is it. I don't fucking know.
Positive that's not it, but
Yeah,
okay.
that's not it. That's just only
Way higher than that, but okay, let's do it real quick. So your normal attack, I thought I put power attack on your sheet. Okay, I'm gonna put power attack on your sheet, alright? Your power attack is like this, and it's 2d6 plus 16 plus 1d6 fire. Okay, put it on your sheet.
Oh, yeah, that's drastically different than I thought.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, but he's dead.
What the fuck is 2016 on there? Looks like a date.
Oh, it turned into a date because
Yeah, I don't know why
I
it did that.
really hate spreadsheets. 11-6 is your attack. Stop doing that. I don't want to make it stop.
Maybe a space.
That's how I
It's
feel
like
about the
fucking-
voices in my head.
5 spaces in here. There, I made it stop. Put
Yay!
like 9 spaces and a space between the 11 and the 6. So there you go. There's your attack bonuses.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, you have annihilated this fucking cat's very existence. This thing gets straight Gallaghered because that attack does 7 more damage than you rolled dice for. So it is super duper dead. Not just regular strength dead, we're talking like
But I
super
didn't even
duper
get to
dead.
roll my intimidate after because he died like
Well, I
a
mean,
bitch.
you can intimidate the blob
Oh,
that is
okay.
what's left of this thing's fucking body.
Okay, I can intimidate the blob. I'm gonna do that because I'm fucking sick like that. And I'm just gonna go.
And you
Right.
successfully intimidated the blob. So, with the lump of cat meat dead, I think this is a pretty good opportunity to take a first break real quick, like here. And get up and pee and whatnot. So, chat! We're gonna do that thing. Give me 3 minutes. I will be right back. We will continue our adventures in why the fuck can't we turn in this assassination contract that we accepted last session. BRB. Oh my god, it's so hot in here I may actually die. Welcome back, chat. Commercials should be over for everybody. Holy shit, that song is really long. That lasted an entire commercial break, and it's still going. Hello.
Hello.
We back, Tim?
Alright, okay.
Yep.
Back.
Alright, let us continue exploring the Jasper Leaf Apothecary. The baby is almost here. This is like an actual baby. You actively in the hospital having a kid watching the Pathfinder stream.
What?
Commitment, my
You
dear
said a
friend.
while ago, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's your nephew and his name is Walker. Awesome! Well, that's cool. Alright, party, what are we doing? Party being Ansu and Mickey. Asher and Brad are still masturbating in the corner.
Okay. Yeah. So
Shudder.
there's a door here.
There is, in fact,
That's
a door there.
the chimney. Yes.
Oh, that square is the chimney, yes. It opens up
Okay.
to the den, not into the den either. It doesn't have an opening on that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Wherever the cat was trying to go.
Yeah.
Obviously.
So gonna try and do a thing.
Step over here.
Alright, so you open that door. It is locked. Also, your character sheet. As you touch the handle, it sort of bubbles and doesn't feel super good on your hands. And you take all of that acid damage.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
19 acid damage from the bubbling door handle there.
Alrighty. Well then.
And make a fortitude
And?
save.
And make what?
A fortitude save.
Oh, okay. Which, awesome. I'm not great at.
It is against poison, so you have the bonus for that, I think. Or do you not?
Yeah. Hold on.
Eight's not a bad for your fortitude is fine. You're a fighter. You have 8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I don't think I have any extra for that. I just can't poison myself.
Oh, okay. Well, fortitude save then.
There you
Alright,
go.
you're good. You just take the acid damage
All right.
from the sizzling door handle of pain.
Start checking this shit for traps. Well, owies. I did how much? It was 19?
19 to yourself, yeah, from the acid on the door handle.
Okay. All right. Well,
So now that you know it's there, this was an acidic coating on the back side of the door handle. So when you grabbed it, it burned through your hand. But now that you know it's there, it's pretty easy to avoid by just only touching the front of the door handle. But that doesn't
Okay.
change the fact that the door is locked.
okay. Alrighty. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is take this nice potion of Cure Light Wounds. Oh, it's Cure. Yeah. And I'm going to drink it.
Alright, so you go ahead, you drink up that potion, roll that 1d8 plus uno. Alright, so you have 6.
Alright. Alright, guess gonna pick the luck then. I'll take 10. See if I can, well, no. I guess I'll take 20.
Alright, so you take 20, you get a 30. For the 30, you're able to pick the lock open.
Okay.
And inside is what looks like an alchemy laboratory that is lit by another ever-burning torch in the corner.
Okay.
And this looks like where Zarskia or her associates, if she has any, actually created the poisons and alchemical concoctions that she sells down below. Created, being past tense, and it looks like it was an alchemy laboratory because it is largely empty now. It
Okay.
looks like you can see places where there were chests or drawers storing things that have all since been taken. You can even see there are some little cabinets and whatnot still around that are open and empty. And the alchemical equipment that she had that was set up and part of the actual room here has been smashed and destroyed.
Okay. So we search through it and don't find anything.
Search through it, you don't find anything.
Okay.
A bunch
And
of
I take
broken
it this
crap.
is boarded up. That
It's
just
boarded
leads
up
back out.
indeed.
That just leads back out to.
Yeah, back out to the landing.
C16.
Okay.
The 16 is where you came in,
Poop.
champ.
That's where I came in
Where you all came
earlier.
in.
There's nothing in there. Yeah. No, I don't mean to move onto.
Alright, so
Ow.
you guys are going down the stairs,
Going down the stairs
which
to
leads
the first
you,
floor.
yeah, to the first floor and to another big ass hallway. And as you get down into C8, the three of you would recognize that down right over here in this corner is you were led through here before. When you came here originally for your meeting with Zarskia, you came through this door, and this door led to the room where you met with her. So you're starting to recognize a little bit of this place now.
Okay. This was the door we were led through.
Yes, that's where you, when you first came in. And then down to
All
that
right.
southern door is where you met with her.
Right. I'm gonna have Oktar open this door.
Alright, so you head on up to C11. Is that locked? No,
Hello?
That one's not locked. I was checking to see if that was locked because I'm trying to
Oh,
scroll
okay.
it back up.
When
now
it
'cause
goes
we're-
quiet,
we're
I
down to,
fear
like,
that
11s.
Discord has booted me again.
No, we're good. All right, so that leads into a kitchen. And you open that door, and there's a small rusty stove against the north wall. Otherwise, it's mostly unfurnished. And there is a smaller chimney pipe running up along the edge of the wall towards where the chimney is south of here to vent smoke and whatnot from the stove.
Okay. I guess look around. We see anything? I need to roll
Look around, you
perception.
don't see anything
Okay.
terribly interesting, no.
All right. All right. This one then.
Alright, so you open up that door right there, and that simply leads to a small pantry,
Pantry.
which is just stocked with basic long-term food goods, etc. Nothing particularly interesting you see in there.
Okay. All right. Is this door right here?
That is a door, yes.
Okay. All right. Boop. All right. I'm going to check it for traps.
Alright, so as you walk up to check the trap in the door, you trigger the pressure plate, not on the door, but in front of the door, as you are focused on the door. And it launches a tanglefoot bag from a concealed panel inside the door that comes out. And let me see if it hits you, because it still has to make an attack roll. It does. So you get hit by a tanglefoot bag that launches out from the compartment above the door. And the bag bursts out, entangling you, and as tanglefoot bags do, it entangles you in this tar, which upon being exposed to air, pretty much immediately starts to solidify. Make a reflex save.
That acrobatics or just reflex?
reflex
Straight
save.
reflex?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate these wizard types.
Alright, so you're good.
Yeah, so do
so
I,
you're
dude.
able to jump up as this stuff solidifies in time to stop it from actually gluing you to the floor. And it just starts to kind of solidify all over your body, entangling you. And so I'm going to put a little entangle thingy on here. And behind the Tanglefoot bag, from the same compartment as this bag launches out, gas starts to seep into the room, and the door that you came in from swings shut automatically, and you hear a click as it latches.
Think we need to leave.
Okay.
Can we open this door now that Tree triggered the trap on?
Well, it's still pretty locked. All you guys except Mickey make a fortitude save. So Octar and Anzu make fortitude saves.
Oh, it's like gas.
Let's sleep, gas. Yeah, you're immune to it. You just covered the Tanglefoot bag and can barely move. So your Tanglefoot bag, Anzu and Octar getting fucking gassed.
Wow. What's
Anzu's good. Octar is unconscious. Octar falls asleep. Octar can't fight off the gas and just... Octar just passes on the floor.
Is
and falls asleep.
Does this door right here open?
That one's still open. At least a tiny little pantry. So, definitely still in the area.
Just drag his unconscious body in there and prop him up.
For what? We still need to get out of this room.
Shem, you make another fortitude save.
Yeah.
Get us out of the room, Cha!
Make another
I'm
fortitude
trying.
save.
I'm entangled.
He falls asleep. Alright, so... Mickey
What a fucking disaster.
is fortunately
This is
immune to
awful.
sleep.
Fucking awful. You
So-
could have just made a strength check to bust through the door.
As Anzu falls asleep, you hear an extremely loud bell start ringing from the other side of the room. So fucking deafening that you're pretty sure everything in the entire building can probably hear it regardless of where they might be.
Fuck.
Mickey, what do you want to do?
Ah,
It was a nice day of shopping, isn't it, Ren?
fuck me.
Nice. Good first
Meanwhile,
year.
after that, they're just in the market buying bananas and shit. Well, you're
Alright, what do
literally
I
in a
have to-
gas chamber.
What do I have to do to break the grapple or break the entanglement? What do I have to roll?
Well, you need to make a
It's
strength
initiate the
check,
final
or you have to
solution.
like literally peel it off of yourself with attacks, with like an attack.
With
that
what?
You basically attack. You can either attack it repeatedly and try to break it off, or you can make a strength check to try and bust out of it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to make a strength check and see if
Yeah,
that
make a
works.
strength check. I love this game.
Jesus.
See, that's what I said earlier. Like, I get to talk all the shit with none of the repercussions. Great.
There you go.
Well, was that your strength check?
Yeah,
You have 30 strength.
I have.
Your strength modifier is 0.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm fairly
totally-
certain you don't have 30
Sorry,
strength.
19.
But no, 19
rolled a
actually.
19.
19 still breaks it out. So
Okay.
you
cool.
you just take your fucking 10 strength and you hulk up
Okay.
and bust out of the Tanglefoot crap all over you, and
Okay.
break the entanglement. So you're no longer entangled.
Awesome.
The party's all still asleep, and you're still in a room full of gas. The
All
gas
right.
is starting to clear up through the vent above the stove, though. It's starting
good.
to dissipate a little.
All right. I want to try and unlock that door.
That door no longer moves. It is it's latched mechanically.
All right. We're
it's
gonna
not-
unlock that door then.
All
Do you feel
right.
that did not anticipate immunity to the gas?
Is that English?
No.
Sort of.
Uh,
Don't worry
All
about
right.
it.
Immunity.
no, no,
And
no.
I.
Immunity. I need
Oh.
a T-shirt that says immunity on it.
All right. Disable device.
Alright, go for it.
I hate this game. I'm not going to say it right now. God damn it.
I didn't expect you guys to dungeon crawl the entirety of this place. And I'm still, like, every room you walk into wondering why we're doing it.
That's
Like,
what I wanted to know.
it's-
Why are we even in this fucking place?
It's clearly been evacuated! I didn't expect to spend 2 hours dungeon crawling
Right.
the empty dungeon! But
Fucking A.
you pick the lock.
All right, we picked the lock. Awesome.
Yes, it leads into a small room where the mechanism for the bell is located and you can turn it
Awesome.
off. And
Yes,
a door that
please.
leads back into the hallway that isn't locked. So,
All
So
right.
a situation where you would
I'm
say,
gonna
save by the
drag
bell.
these two
Damn you, Zindurn.
out here. So and close the door behind us. So hopefully,
alright,
and
so
you
you-
just start slapping them. Wake up.
So good news is sleep can still be broken by slapping the shit out of people. So you slap Anzu and Oktar sufficiently to wake them both up once they have been dragged out of the gas chamber that is C11.
Shaw, you are the worst luck of all time. I can't, as an anti-paladin, even stomach being around you anymore. Holy shit! You're killing me. You're goddamn killing me. I'm leaving this place. Where are we
All
going?
right. The front door's right here. Front door's
Might as
over
well
here
finish
somewhere.
exploring now.
I mean, you're like 90%. You've triggered every trap in the place. I mean, you might as well finish it up now. I mean, I'm honestly, in the interest of time, just gonna reveal the entire rest of the first floor because there's nothing anywhere. So,
All right, we're out.
so you're out.
Do you not remember, like, twice I said, why are we doing this? And then all of a sudden we're fighting.
Because Tessa sent us back.
Fuck Tessa!
You found. Okay, what are you here for? Why are you in this building?
Ever since the room with the
were trying
missing
to find-
everything.
I didn't play last week, so I'm just following your lead.
Let's break this down. Why did you come back to this building?
To come back and A, get paid, and B, try to find out if she was connected to the spy ring.
All right, cool. You came back. Nobody's here. It's been pretty clearly evacuated.
Okay.
It's empty. What is one of the first things that you came across that may have actually been the only thing in this building possibly worth following up on?
We didn't roll any
If that's what you're after.
Cat?
Well, the cat is a cat, but not the cat. I don't know. I mean, I was thinking more of the escape tunnel that leads out of her bedroom!
I wasn't paying attention. There was one of those.
The
I thought it
chimney!
just led to the first floor.
No, I said leads down. You can see the stone wall of both of them, and it goes down past them. And I even said she has an escape tunnel out of her bedroom.
Oh.
And you even made the comment, well, at least I know there's an escape tunnel now if I need to use it.
I thought I misunderstood you. I thought you said that it went to the first floor and it stopped.
No, it goes past the first floor.
Okay. Well, if
Oh, I love this game. Alright, so let's go on fast track here a little bit. You guys take your happy asses to the escape tunnel, leading down to the chimney out of her bedroom. And that leads you down to here, in her basement. And, as you reach the basement, and this is what's at the bottom of the chimney down below the first floor. There
yay,
is...
Ryan's here. Great.
Hooray! Right there. So as you get to the basement,
Listening the whole time.
everything is burnt to a hilarious crisp. Everything down here has been completely incinerated.
Don't
The
you fucking dare make a crispy hands joke.
desks. There's a desk in the bottom corner. It looks like there were a whole lot of various scrolls and papers that were piled up and made sure to be burned. All of the furniture, everything in the room is just burned. You can even see logs and split pieces of firewood scattered around the room that were laid to make sure the room burns entirely and completely. On the east, or west side of the room, rather, the opposite of east. On the west side of the room, there is a tunnel, which is covered by a door of iron bars and is locked. The iron bars look rusty and shitty, but there's a very nice lock on the bars, keeping them shut. And behind that, you can see a tunnel that goes way off into the distance, as far as you can see.
Okay. All right, I'm done. We'll send Tessa after him.
What's it to her?
Buddy gonna take a casual look around the basement to see if anything survived the fire, perhaps.
Might as well.
Maybe hypothetically. Alright, so looking through all of the burnt shit here, the vast majority of pretty much everything was destroyed. But sifting through, you do find one waterproof satchel that looks charred on the outside, but it doesn't look like it was entirely consumed by the fire. And inside is a missive with a date on it from about a month ago. And a message written in what I imagine you could at this point probably recognize as Infernal, but you can't read it.
All right, cool. So they're part of the spy ring of some sort. Okay, we've got this stuff. We'll take this
No
shit back to
fucking
Tessa.
shit they are. Do you not remember what they said when you were meeting them? They said the reason they killed them off was so they didn't have to pay. Or implied it, at least.
Well, she said she had to pay
course.
Giles.
Giles.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she had to pay Giles.
Oh,
now,
right,
because
I'm
Giles was
retarded,
dead.
sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
you're actually
that's-
retarded on this one.
Yeah, well, you know, at least we know. I'm Danish. I have an IQ of 60. You know.
All right, so we have something infernal to take back to Tessa. Cool, we're done.
Done it.
No, you're taking
All
that shit
right.
back to me.
Great success. You done it. All right, so
All because I didn't understand what you were saying at the first.
we're
We could've certainly
leaving
been in all
Jasper
this.
Leith Apothecary forever. I'm deleting this page.
Yes, go ahead. Say
We're
whatever you're
leaving.
gonna say.
We're leaving forever.
Doesn't look like my private island.
Shut up! Oh, fuck this.
Meanwhile, so what have Asher and Ren accomplished? What exactly was it you were going out to buy?
Spending about 6,002 gold.
For what?
You
A new
did
gun,
what?
a new whip. some
New
repair
gun, a new
mats,
whip.
and some bananas.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
You spent $6 grand on.
Yeah, 3K for the gun, 2K for the whip, 1K for repair stuff.
you bought 100 mats or repair
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah, enough to get us a full and enough to repair.
And 6 gold
on
for
the
the
go.
fucking bananas.
No, 2 gold, because the whip is 2001. 1 gold for a banana.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Or
bananas
however
like
many
a
bananas
copper.
1 gold can get.
Like,
Yeah,
one
yeah,
gold
that's
is
what
like a Donkey Kong horde of bananas. Like,
yeah, that was my
like-
hope. I had to
it's
get
like-
confirmation.
that's like all the
Alright.
bananas in the market.
Now I have a whip plus 1.
Oh, okay. Okay. So,
Narcans
meanwhile,
for bananas.
the rest of the party meets up with Asher and Ren, who've had an enjoyable day strolling around the market, eating bananas and buying cool weapons, to impart their story of the Nazi gas chambers they ran into in Jasper Leith Apothecary.
In between like us eating bananas, it's like, how was your day?
So this is 7 now.
Cool.
Yeah,
I have a
things
banana.
happen. Yeah, give on to a banana. Give on to.
I've had a
Give
long
on to
fucking
anything
day.
he wants.
Need
He's
some
he's
fucking
not. He's Grumpy
potassium.
Pants. He's Mr. Grumpy Pants, and it's my fault. It's fine. Whatever. Let's go buy some
Oh.
nice clothes and go get a fucking party thrown for us. How about that? Let's go
Oh.
make Goldtooth pissed.
That was fun.
And let's go
All
piss
right.
everybody off
So, you
because we
guys,
won.
do you guys actually want to go buy fancy outfits? Because you can do that. I mean, if you want to buy like
Dude, we
dress
need to
clothes-
stroll up in there looking awesome.
Because, I mean, outfits in Pathfinder are literally as much as you want to spend on them. But, like, fancy noble's clothes is usually, like, 10 to 15 gold. So, again, it's easy to lose track of, realistically, how stupidly wealthy player characters get in this game. Because, like, 10 to 15 gold is a fancy noble's outfit. So, I mean, you'd be looking like fucking Dave Chappelle in his Made of Diamonds pimp outfit if you spent, like, 100 gold on an outfit.
Sure.
My plan.
That sounds like it.
Straight super pimp outfit with a crazy hat with a feather.
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
down.
100 gold, you can be super pimp. That's up to you, my friend.
I want a
You
sweet
can
black
dress up
supervillain outfit.
as a
Yep.
pimpanzee, Asher. You can do.
Pansy. Oh.
All right, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys actually want to buy? Like,
Here we
Yeah.
go.
oh god. I can open this on stream, right? I'm assuming.
No, you're going crib outfit.
Yeah, I mean, for like 100 gold, you've got that, but instead of leopard print, it's just entirely encrusted in diamonds, basically. I mean,
I feel like I should go for it. Dressing up the monkey sounds like a great.
I'm down.
I love everything. All right, so
I'm down for the pimp. I'm looking for a suitable slutty
you
outfit.
could get that outfit for
The
like
monkey's gonna
10
look
gold,
great,
like,
Matt.
and if you wanted to look like a fucking pimp. All right, so you guys spend.
Like Dennis Rodman's closet.
There you go. I'm down. Monkey, that's awesome.
All right, so you guys are spending what, like 10, 15 bucks a piece on outfits that you can go ahead and you can flavor as whatever you want them to look like, but fancy clothes that impart your wealth upon the peasants. Because, I mean, you're walking into Lucrehold, so it's a place of other fabulously wealthy people. So that's the thing. So you go in,
I want like
get these nice clothes.
a symbol of serenity in like engraved in topazes, like several.
Engraved into what?
What's the plural of topaz? Like
It probably is
Topaz.
topazes. It might just be topaz. Isn't one of those words that's plural and singular?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. But okay, fair enough. I get what you
That
have
like
to.
bad as fuck.
Alright, so you guys all spend 15 bucks each on outfits, or flavor them however you want. You have I'm rich clothes, pretty much. And you get ready to head over to Lucrehold for the crowning. For Oktar to receive his neat little seat, which is a pretty good time for Oktar to, show up when he's being given a chair on the Pirate Council. So,
Out, huh?
you guys hop on your boat.
That's
And,
now fixed.
Another thing, as you're getting ready to head over, just to go ahead and boost your spirits here, this would be something that I almost totally forgot. Asher and Ren would have really noticed as they were walking around the market doing various things. So, you understand street performers. It's a pretty common thing in Port Peril.
I'm a monkey, motherfucker. What you think?
Really, yeah, you're usually the accessory. Any sort of pirate city, there's a lot of these. And in addition, in a lot of inns and shops, you have like that annoying ass fucking singer in Skyrim in every single inn that you murder immediately. So you don't have to listen to him talk about Ragnar the Red anymore. And there's a lot of assorted bards of various skills and whatnot spread throughout Port Peril. And I assume with Larkin's perception, or even, you don't even really need perception, Ren might have picked up on this equally easily. You're noticing some new songs coming from these bards that you may not have heard before, and they would pique your interest as you hear them sing about things like the Loktar Ogar, and realize that the current topic of conversation and what a lot of these new songs are popping up are about you and your crew, and specifically the regatta, and how fast you guys have fucking risen to power here. So, you're becoming
shit.
We got more hot
somewhat
shit.
of celebrities
YSL and
in Port
gay as
Peril,
hell.
which I'm going to go ahead and negate the permanent negative you have doing everything in Port Peril from the disastrous party previously, because you're sort of Port Peril celebrities now. So, you guys load up the Loktar Ogar, head your happy asses over to Lucrehold, and it looks a lot like it did the first time. One of the advantages of being a pirate king is your hall is pretty much feasting 24/7, whenever the fuck you feel like it. This dude throws a lot of motherfucking pirate parties, and he does not skimp on the investment in his pirate parties. This is pretty similar to when you guys were originally crowned free captains. And in addition, the hall is much more open. Since this is a more public event, someone being given an actual seat on the council, not only are the entirety of the Pirate Council present at this party, the public is allowed into, well, various aspects of it. They're not allowed into the main hall like we went originally, but this party spills out into the main area of Lucrehold around that big-ass fucking statue with the cannon hand. And most of your friends are here. Pierce is here. Well, Pierce is actually suspiciously not here. Meryl would be out here. Tessa would be in because she's a pretty high-tier pirate lord, so she'd be in at, like, the head in the main feasting hall with Boneface. But you have Meryl, and I don't know, are there any other peasants you guys have really made friends with? I think it's pretty much just Meryl, actually. Meryl and Pierce isn't here. That are just hanging out. So, one thing of note is the Master of Gales seems to be the sternest of humans, and possibly actually allergic to happiness. And while he is here, because he's pretty much required to be, as another very high-tier pirate lord, he is not participating in the partying at all. In fact, his table, and his seat rather, is further down than someone of his stature should be by his own choice, is pretty much as far removed as he could be, pretty much sitting in the corner with, like, some meat and a lunk of bread, just eating some dinner, trying to produce the super introvert whose friend dragged them to the party. Oh, come on, it's gonna be great, you'll love it. Now he's just in the corner fucking eating some bread, like, yo, whatever. So it's pretty noticeable he's not participating in this party. So being as it is a massive party in your honor, regardless of how much Goldtooth doesn't like you, you guys earned yourselves a seat on the Pirate Council, and you're getting welcomed and congratulated not only by your friends, but by a huge assortment of free captains, and you're being introduced to various Pirate Council members that you've never seen before. And I'm not going to go through and, like, list individual ones, because you realize the council's actually a fairly big group. It's like 12 to 15 people, and you can't even remember all the fucking names that are thrown at you over the couple of hours while you're at the party. But after a while, when you stop the seemingly endless train of being introduced to your new peers, the Master of Gales gets up from his seat and makes his way over to you and motions for you guys to follow him outside the feasting hall out to where it's a bit quieter.
I am going to be
So, Ren's like, don't care, gonna piss. Everybody else, I'm gonna assume, follows the Master of Gales outside.
What?
So, you guys follow the Master of Gales, and he turns and lifts up one of the flaps of his robe and pulls out a scroll and unrolls it and kind of looks over it, rolls it back up, and hands over to Akhtar. And so he starts, I'm sure you're curious about the second half of your prize, the personal island. It's known as... Anyone want to guess what this island's called?
The Island of Empty Eyes.
It's called the Island of Empty Eyes, for the queer statues that leer over its shores. It's uninhabited, fraught with danger, make no doubt, but not that pirates of your caliber shouldn't be able to handle. Now understand me, you've landed a spot on the Pirate Council from the regatta, but winning a race don't make a sailor a captain, nor a freebooter a lord. You're gonna need to show the council that you can tame this island, make it your own, if you want to truly claim your seat. The lords of the council will come calling in 3 months' time to see if you're worth the honor that's been bestowed upon you, and they will expect to be treated as befits pirate lords of their stature. You will host them on your new island, impress them, and if they see that you have come to control this wasteland, you will be granted your seat on the council. Provided you look like you know what you're doing, they'll take your oath of loyalty, and if not, well, you wouldn't be the first winner of the regatta who failed to live up to the expectations. That scroll is both the deed to the island and a chart. It should get you to the Island of Empty Eyes without any true issue. It's up on the edge of the Rampor Islands, an archipelago to the north of the Shackles, somewhat near where the regatta itself began. I need not remind you, you have 3 months. Make the most of it. And then he kind of just, without even waiting for you guys to reply, turns around and walks back into the hall toward his seat.
kind of like winning the lottery, but instead of like a grand prize, you get syphilis.
I was just gonna say, win the race, get a pile of shit in return. That sounds great.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
You got a private island, and you have you got a bunch of money, and you got a potential seat on the Pirate Council.
Not the way it was sold to us.
Not
Well,
exactly.
I'm sure.
Pirates, mate! What were you expecting? More shit to kill for you.
So, as the Master of Gales
There you go.
As the Master of Gales walks away, you guys hear a familiar voice from behind you. No shitting way! The island of empty eyes. I'm obviously coming with, and behind you guys you see Pierce.
It's gotta be Pierce.
Pierce drops invisibility, and he's got a hand on his chin, and he's gonna stroke. He's like, "This is fantastic. This is the island of empty eyes. It's supposed to have one of the last remaining Golgon ruins on it. It's
Of course it does.
so I can come, right?"
Of course.
No! I'm throwing my fucking pimp cane at him. No!
Captain, intervention is required, or mine might happen.
Tell your pimp cane at Pierce to bounce off his head.
I'm throwing at him.
Don't.
I'm telling you, coming. If you quit fucking doing that, you ain't out of nowhere. Announce yourself. Fuck. You got my fire and a twist.
The monkey is easily startled. Next time he might shoot you.
Just speak louder, we bought in the pimp cane.
Instead of throwing a bullet at you. So Pierce is like, no, understand me. I've spent a large amount of time researching these Golgon. This is the first opportunity I've had to take any reasonable expedition. And he kind of looks at you
Sense
guys.
motive. I'm done with his shit. I'm done with it.
Go for it.
There is the scene here.
He's always got some bullshit reason to be around. Boom.
Seems sincere. He's talked about the Golgon before. It's not the first. That's literally why he's shitting on Mickey in
When
the
we
first place.
first met him,
Was,
that's what he was talking about.
Pardon me if I don't remember exactly what the fuck Pierce said the first time we met him. I was drinking with Oktar, remember?
Yeah, well, yep.
Well, you've been drinking this time too, so it should seem familiar.
It's called state-based memory. So,
God damn
I don't
you!
get abducted this time.
Maybe I won't
So
get
Pierce is-
knocked unconscious by fucking gas.
Pierce is like, so, alright, this is excellent. They've given us a time limit. So, I've done a decent fair bit of research into the old civilization of the Golgon, the opportunity to actually take a look at some of their ruins. This is damn exciting shit. So, here's the plan. Here's what we're gonna do. And he kind of looks at you guys. Super fucking excited. I'm gonna get me boys. You get your boys.
I like boys.
We're gonna head over to the island of empty eyes, and I'll bet the lot of you. He kind of stops, looks in the distance. He's like, yeah, we got time. 3 months this time. I'll bet the lot of you that I can get to the island with a full hold of plunder faster than you lot can.
Funny that it's called the Island of Empty Eyes and he wants to come.
Yeah, because he only has one eye.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
He's
Thought
funny.
that, and Zindurn's sleeping on it.
So
No,
there's
I'm
overwhelming
just
hate for
confused,
Pierce. It's just here.
So he's challenging us to basically erase
A
gather
piracy
bunch of
race.
plunder
Yeah,
before we
fucking
get
rage
there.
your way over to the island of empty eyes, basically.
With a full.
But he said, "What?
With a
With a
full
full
hold of
hold
plunder
of
is what he
plunder.
said.
Can't our boat hold a lot more plunder than his?
You're both sailing ships, so it'd be pretty similar. Unless
Yeah. Okay.
you have
Is this
like
where
a
we cue the
minor
montage?
cargo hold up through the montage.
Do the montage of.
Well, this is
Yeah,
if you
we're gonna-
wanted. This is like book 2 status. You're gonna go out and try and find some fucking
No,
ships
this
to
is
raid.
great.
We haven't done this in a while. That's kind of fun.
Maybe go
What
fucking
are
wombo
we
combo
racing
on
for,
some
though?
people.
Like, what are we betting? It's not just a fucking friendly... I hope it's not just a friendly, oh, let's see who can get there first. No.
The lad's got a good point, weird as he might be. We're gonna have to put some sort of stake on this, right? So, how about this?
We'll bet.
I win.
I'll bet Mickey.
Yeah, you win. She's yours.
I think I already got that one, lad. If I win,
Not lying.
we head over
What a fucking shame.
to whatever ruins that there are on this island, whatever the Golgon have left behind. We search through them, and if we find anything of particular interest, I take it back on the ship with me. Anything, obviously, he looks at Red and he's like, interest as in geological and cultural interest, not of flaming sword of ass beatery. You can have that to yourself. I'm just talking relics of the Gorgon empires. I'm sure nothing super interesting to you guys. If you lot win, you're not gonna win, so it's not relevant. But
I'm just, at that point, I'm gonna look at him and be like, really? I just won the regatta. Really?
he kind of thinks for a second. He's like, okay, fair point. I don't know, 1,000 gold to the winner? Make it simple?
We can do that.
Sure, whatever.
Captain?
Sure.
Alright, so, it's a deal then. And he kind of snaps his fingers and just disappears.
If he wasn't such a fucking creep, he might be the best character in the campaign. It's not different when you're constantly afraid that when you're asleep in port, he's gonna appear in your bed with you.
I mean,
You act like you wouldn't want that.
So I was like, that doesn't...
No! He's been with a drow. I don't want that. It probably smells like bacon or something.
What? Why would she smell like bacon?
Howard, icky, what do you mean?
Whatever. So, for map purposes, you guys are in Port Peril. Yeah. The Island of Empty Eyes is up in fucking nowhere. Here. Just the journey from Port Peril to the Island of Empty Eyes is gonna take about a week. Or...
with all
Since
our
you-
extra shit.
Well, with all your extra ship, I'd actually say, okay, like, a little less than a week, and then a week to get out into open waters. If you want to go raid north or south of the Shackles, it takes you about a week to get out of the Shackles to the shipping lanes, basically. Take you a bit less than a week to get up to the Island of Empty Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what you get. So,
Go
what do,
raid some
buddy?
chalice ships.
It's pretty nighttime right now. So, do you guys want to... What are you doing? Because the day's basically over. I mean, the party is...
We
At
should
this
wait
point,
till
pretty
morning
much
before
winding
we
down.
sail. Let the crew have their party.
The crew have their party. Alright, so you let the crew finish their party. And you guys retire. And in the morning, where are we setting sail to?
And Pierce
exactly?
disappeared. Well, there goes my party. My party just disappeared.
Life is an inescapable hell.
I just say it to make you mad, Zindurn.
I just want out. Where's my gun?
Yeah, we could. We could just raid Pierce's ship.
Just
He
do it when
didn't say we
gets there.
couldn't.
Like right before he gets there, just fucking pounce and steal all his shit.
You didn't say we couldn't take it from you.
Let's seriously get into that. If we get there before him and set up an ambush, and beat his ass, take all of his shit, and then don't kill him, let him get there second, and then force him to pay us the fucking prize money too.
Think that counts as cheating.
That's pretty pirate. Cheating's
It's
pirate.
fucking pirate, right?
Apparently it wasn't
That's-
very piratey during the regatta.
That seems pretty piratey to me.
You fuckers thinking pirates have to be pricks by default.
He's chaotic evil.
Why do I get flack for playing my character, you bastard?
Yeah, you don't.
It's not you, I'm just saying.
I would say any action that fucks over Pierce is an action I'm willing to.
I knew you'd be on board.
Is this what the party is agreeing with? Is the party going to set up right outside the island and just wait for Pierce to show up? Well, it sounds like 2 votes to 1 right now is what I'm
I
hearing.
have a fair point here.
I'm pretty sure it's 2-2.
Oh, you're saying no?
Fuck that. Pierce
So-
is annoying, but good lord.
It's literally up to Octar.
I don't want to kill any of his crew. He's actually an ally.
I didn't
don't
say
have-
anything about killing him.
The color spray exists.
Yeah,
No,
no,
give me
Pierce is
a
gonna do it to you guys.
I'm just gonna use hypnotic pattern from like a mile away.
I don't
Throw
drive his
it
ship into the
overboard.
fucking rocks.
Your captain is trying to speak.
I don't think everyone's vote gets the same weight when it's the captain and the helmsman
I'm the
going to be
first mate
doing
now.
these things.
I mean,
I'm
there's
your
5
first
of you, and without your vote, Oktar, it's 2 and 2. So I mean, you're the tiebreaker regardless.
It's literally not even a vote. The captain gets to choose.
That
Yeah,
is
but
also accurate.
that's what I'm saying. It's the captain and the helmsman that would decide whether or not this happens. So it doesn't
no,
even
Hold on
matter.
a damn second.
Well,
we
we
win
just-
some race, and now all of a sudden it's not a democracy anymore. That's all. The whole time we've been doing this, it's been everybody gets a say in
Well,
something.
but if he's voting no, then that's 3-2.
And that's fine, but to just
Well, but-
overrule our votes, that's
but-
kind of fucked up.
I'm also saying, if 3 people wanted to do it and 2 didn't, and the 2 that didn't were the captain and the helmsman, how are you gonna do it?
Because you guys can't. And Larkin said no, so they're the only 2 people. Me and Larkin are the only 2 people who can steer the boat. None of the rest of you have enough
But it is,
professional
at the end
able
of
to
the
do
day,
I'm
it.
not gonna hold this shit hostage, but 3
At
to
the
2,
end of the
fuck
day,
off.
it's pretty much up to Oktar. So Oktar, what's your thought?
No, I'm saying no.
Okay.
But I'm also saying that if it was 2-3 the other way, it'd be difficult for you to pull off
You
without
also said
the
suck
people
I
my
who
quit
ass like
swinging
the
your dick,
captain.
Captain. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Oh my
He
god.
hasn't swung his dick so
God, it's
hard.
fucking smelly and green. What the fuck?
Last time I saw that big green fucking cock out there, man, it was back on Harrigan's boat when he was drinking people in
You are on Harrigan's boat!
He was. I'm not talking for me. I'm just saying in general.
I just
Oh
stuck
my
my
god.
dick into a hurricane and came out fine. So
He's high on the power of the of the Pirate Council nomination. All right, let's go raid some ships. We need to take some slaves too, cause we've not
Hey.
done that in a while either, have
yeah,
we?
what would be the
We're
point
not-
of doing that and then
We're
going to
not
the
taking
island?
slaves. Yeah, that's
Um,
retarded.
because we can make them
Slave
start
labor, make
making,
us a palace.
Yeah.
Build
Who the
us
fuck
some
are we gonna get to
pyramids.
build all the buildings that we're gonna have to build on the Isle of Empty Eyes?
So
we
you
need
just expect
slaves.
them to be either engineers or capable of making.
I don't think the slaves that built the pyramid were engineers. I'm pretty sure they're just
No,
dudes who are good at
pretty
hauling
sure
rocks.
they weren't.
They weren't even necessarily good at hauling rocks. They just had to haul rocks.
Yeah.
Do we have one with? Is there like a knowledge roll for architecture, or is it just literally knowledge engineering?
Is there no? I think it's just knowledge engineering. Pretty sure knowledge engineering is architecture. Yeah, it is.
Mwahaha.
So
there
there
you
you
go.
go. We get a
Direct
bunch
their
of
monkey
slaves,
pads.
and the monkey draws them a picture, and he tells them how to put shit together.
There any like knowledge rolls we could make to find out stuff about the island before we go?
Or we could go visit our friend. That-
Make a knowledge geography, or you
could
could
give me
like
that fucking
diplomacy
letter
to
in
gather
Abyssal.
information.
That I can read.
Or that. That's definitely a thing. I'd assume at some point in the night they would have given you that letter. And so you would have taken a look at the letter and you would have realized that it says what? Scroll. The letter says, silence is now key. Our plans will go into full force once our agent finishes his preparations. Destroy any remaining evidence and discreetly sell your business. Report to MistressCha for your next assignment.
Yes, Raj. All right. Well, we need to send that to Tessa. Or we need to go by Tessa and give her that.
What's that for? Geography?
Knowledge geography.
Alright, so let's see what you know about this bitch-ass island here. So, you would know that, you know where it is, obviously, and you would know that it has no known settlements or anything, but it is named for a lot of statues that they're kind of like Easter Island heads that line the shore, that are statues of cyclopes, but they don't have eyes, they just have, like, empty sockets where their eyes once were. And that's
Ooh.
pretty much all you know about
We
it.
could put torches in them and have them have glowy eyeballs.
To put torches in them, yes.
That'd be cool. It's a good motif.
Pretty neat looking on
Laser
fire
cannons or
Easter
something.
Island heads.
Laser cannons. Yeah, so we do. See? We do need slaves. There's nothing there. We need to find all these little fishing villages where these people built all their own little houses and then take them with us, take them hostage, make them build us houses, and then make them serve our guests when we have them there in 3 months.
Servants!
Time on villages.
Yeah,
We don't need to be wasting time on villages. We got a race to win.
Well, that's fine. I'm just saying we'll take instead of murdering other pirates, instead of adding them to our crew, we'll just take them as slaves. Make all these sailors build islands or build habitats. Then
Fair enough. I get what you're saying.
if we're doing the exploring and the clearing, somebody else has got to be doing the building because we got 3 months.
Yeah, you
Who's
need
gonna
somewhere
supervise that?
Mahim
Mahim!
Wow.
and
Of course-
Knuckles.
Of
They like
course the-
pain.
Of course,
and inflicting
the
it.
black guy is the slave
Right?
supervisor.
Right?
Racial sensitivity right here.
He's getting he's given. We were all slaves for a long time. Mahim's getting to give back a little of what we all got.
The racial sensitivity here is outstanding. All
That
right,
is
so
some fucking racial quotas right there.
Mahim is going to oversee the slaves, which are going to build you a palace to host pirate lords in.
The
the
worst
course of the
fucking
next
thing
What
ever.
could
You guys
could
say I'm
possibly
chaotic. You should all
go
change
wrong?
your alignment to
What
chaotic
are you
evil, because all of you
building?
are.
We don't have any materials, and I'm sure Hill can haul it if we're bringing a whole pile of loot. Like a ship worth.
Yeah, if you're bringing plunder, you're not going to have any room in your ship. And these 100 materials take up some space, too.
Yeah.
You can hold... What is
Well,
it,
it's only
like
50 because
fucking...
we're going to be using 50.
Oh, 50 on the way out. Okay, fair enough. So you can hold... What is it, like fucking 20? I'm going to say... Oh, cargo. 15. You can hold 15 points of plunder. I'm going to say every 25 materials is a point of plunder worth of stuff. So, 11. 11 plunders a full hold.
House.
Token black guy. Just comment.
Great time to tune in, says Token Black Guy. Oh, I love my chat. Oh, that's great. All right. And just deforest the island
at
using...
most, we can
Oh,
kinda do
yeah,
that.
you're
That's
a...
what I was saying.
Yo, Captain Geography, you would know it's a pretty jungled island, so yeah,
All
there's a
right,
lot of...
well, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid
lumber
these
and
ships. We're
whatnot.
gonna take everybody on the ships as slaves. We're gonna take them up there, make them cut down all the trees, and build us a palace. It's not hard. We can do this, and we'll take all their plunder. And they're Chelish. We'll go get Chelish people. That's sure.
Racist.
We hate the Chelish.
I mean, she's
We
not
all
wrong, though.
hate the
You are
Chelish.
racist. You hate the
Racist.
Chelish.
We are racist. We hate the Chelish.
I don't hate the Chelish.
I'm racist. I hate everybody. So it doesn't matter.
That's not racist. That's equality.
Yeah.
No.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, it's not hard. The slaves do the hard part. You just gotta get them there.
This is why
just
we
gotta
never
get 'em
get
there.
anything done, and we should have never challenged anybody ever for a race. We just stood here talking about stupid shit for 20 minutes.
Whatever, dude. Fucking.
It's not
Pierce said
stupid
have
shit.
it jacket off
It's
instead of going
planning.
away.
All right, so where you guys wanting to go? North, then?
Yeah.
Hang on.
North, please.
Before we do that, do we want to get me a knowledge engineering necklace to help with designing the house? To make it as
Sure.
awesome as possible? It'll be 3K.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
sure. Why not? Why not?
The 3K, and you will get, what's that, +4 knowledge engineering?
Plus 5.
+5. All right, 3K, and you can get him a +5 necklace of knowledge engineering before you leave.
I mean, unless one of us
Because
has
you guys
craft
have
wonders
been
item.
in
which
Port
I don't
Peril
think we
for
do.
like a week, so I'm gonna assume
I
that
have
you
craft
couldn't even
wonders
have those
item.
orders.
Yeah.
Do you have moment of prescience?
Oh yeah.
No.
He doesn't need.
Okay.
He doesn't need all the requirements. It just makes it slightly harder for anyone he doesn't have. Yeah, fuck that. You're
Oh.
making one.
Yeah.
You're making a
Yeah,
fucking
make it
necklace.
then.
Alright.
Where's my phone? Yeah, I was,
Am I gonna have some crazy necklace that like turns my head into a beak or
Oh,
something?
I fucking hope so.
Maybe.
Please give me something dumb. Make it
I-
make me look like not a monkey or something.
All right. So what do we got? It's
Uh,
every.
He kept the Zindurn kept the boots of spider climb.
How many challenges are there? I can't remember. It's once. Every how often?
It's once per how high it is.
No, so it's if it's only $3,000, you have the creation, then you have one challenge, then you have the finishing. So you can do this all on the way over. So let's roll some fucking dice. Prepare the vessel, Zindurn. All right, so you either need a craft, make a necklace.
Ah, wait. I don't think he can. Unless
Why?
can he if he doesn't have 5 ranks in the knowledge skill?
What's the
Is
knowledge?
is that allowed through that special
No,
crafting?
yeah, you can do anything. I mean, with any sort of crafting, any requirement you don't meet.
It
makes
just fucks
slightly
him up
harder.
really hard.
It's because complete the item is either DC It's meet all the prerequisites is just one of the possible ways you can finish it. If you meet all the prerequisites, you auto succeed and complete the item.
Nice. This fucking crazy crafting's cool as shit.
You can, even without crazy crafting, it just raises the DC for everyone you don't meet. That's
No,
fine.
I thought like the way it words it on the page that isn't devoted to how to craft, it makes it seem
Nope.
like you have to have
So on your
everything.
way out of the shackles, Ren is gonna make you a necklace of learn how to buildings. All right, so nobody has any sort of craft, I think, they could use to make a necklace. So we're gonna do this mystical preparations. Roll me a spellcraft check, and Larkin, link me to that item, please.
Yep.
Because I need its page. So put on your fancy cape. It's gonna sing
Well, that's singing.
beautiful soprano while you try to use it to craft other less singing items.
Well, that succeeded.
MistressCha.
Yeah, pretty sure it absolutely succeeds. Okay, so
I
bam,
mean, it has to.
clearly successful. So it's going to take you 3 days to make, and the cost is 85% of the base market price. So you are working on this as you sail your happy ass out of the shackles, and about
Did
2
we
days
figure out how
later,
much these were?
you run into your first challenge.
Yay.
A component pouch is not. Will depend on what spells are.
95.
We've never found out.
Class-specific challenge. Alright.
Sweet.
Class-
Is everyone telling me to fuck off again?
I think that's literally the same thing.
Had a bunch of gems and stuff in it, and we never appraised it.
Ah, okay.
Actually,
Oh,
hold
the
on.
gems were in the scabbard, right?
Alright, so as you are trying to make this necklace, and as you are imbuing it, you know magic is exceptionally complicated in this game, in this world rather, especially when your magic is drawn from some mystery you don't even truly understand, with some connections you don't truly understand. And you are having some interference. For some reason, this necklace of Build a House Better has pissed off some otherworldly beings who are trying to interfere with the imbuement of the enchantment on this item. So you've got two options. You can do both or either. Diplomacy to convince them to fucking leave you alone, or knowledge religion to throw up some protective wards and protect yourself. You can do either or both.
We're
It's
gonna do
definitely diplomacy, isn't it?
Yeah, we're just.
I mean, you can easily do diplomacy, but you can also, if you want to go for that crit success.
I don't have knowledge religion though.
Do you not? Does nobody have knowledge religion? Oh,
Can you have some?
Yeah, I think.
Knowledge
Oh,
religion.
Shemu's got some. If you want Shemu to help you out, Shemu's knowledge
How much
religion.
is your knowledge religion?
9.
Bad.
That's damn good. I mean, the question is if you want an anti-paladin helping you out here.
Well, you're here to throw up wards. You're like, he's trying to. Basically, what's happening is you're walking by and Ren's doing this fucking diplomacy with weird otherworldly beings, and you're like, why are you talking to yourself? He's like, oh, no matter, just some weird spirits interfere with me. He's like, oh, cool, I know religion. I'll just fucking stop them with my awesome anti-paladin powers. And then you do that
Yeah,
while he's still trying to
Can I
convince him to
assist me
stop.
from telling the spirit to fuck off?
Yes, she can. You can.
I can.
Each of you can get one assist. Yes.
Okay.
So I'll get the full.
You want to try both?
Sure. Sounds
Do it.
fun. So what? That's +3. How long will that take? Can I use my level 2 casts for it? Or would it take too long?
I don't think so, because this is kind of over the time while you're working. I don't think you can use a cast for it really, unless it's like the enhanced diplomacy. That's just
Yeah, okay,
constant
fair enough.
thing.
+24.
Neat. So you both succeeded. Critical success.
Yay!
Not only did you convince them to stop bothering you, you convinced them to help you. So they actually enable you to create this more cheaply than you expected. So you're down to 75% of the core cost. But their assistance takes a weird toll on the item. You don't know what it may or may not have done. Alright,
Oh,
finish
it's a
it off.
boon! Yes!
Finish it off. Use magic device.
Yeah, it's definitely not me.
think that's literally
Need
just
someone with
Octar.
Muse Magic Device?
I think it's literally just Octar. Yeah, 'cause
That's Octar.
if you don't meet the requirements, you need to use Magic Device to finish it off.
Go for it, fam.
Gotta reach over Cha and do this.
All right. Success. Solid. You have completed the item. So instead of 3,100 gold, this cost you 2325.
Nice.
Let me see what dope shit this item does. So in addition, the item does a 74, which is something. 74.
No,
Wait, let me put it on.
Wow, that good? I can't wait.
So
Put it on.
Larkin puts it on. And you hear the whispers of the otherworldly beings that were originally trying to stop this item's creation.
Oh.
Is it the
And
plane?
with Zindurn's convincing, they have decided they like you. You get along pretty fucking well with these otherworldly creatures.
Voices.
So, you're just, while you have this necklace on, you're just broing it out with these worldly beings. And so, the +5 you get to knowledge engineering is you're like, I think this would be pretty structurally stable. Another world is like, nah, bro, you need another beam, like, right here. Just, like, a load-bearing support to make sure. So,
So we can't hear them, so he just looks like a
no,
nutcase when he's
you
talking.
can't hear
I
them
just
at
get
all.
so lucky. I just walk into a general store and put the thing on and it's like, hi. To my friends.
Oh man, he sees dead people.
Oh, that's
I'm
awesome.
so down.
Oh, it's Messenger.
In addition, because I don't think this will ever matter, it's hilarious. If you ever take this necklace off to try to give it to somebody else, once it leaves your possession, it simply does not exist to anybody but you. Like, you'll try to hand it to Ren, and it'll fall through his hand and land on the table. It's not simply invisible. It does not exist outside of your
Nuts.
position.
That's awesome.
In addition, if
Have
you
an
lose it,
actual ghost amulet.
yeah, if you lose it somehow, within a day or so, it's just gonna, like, show up in your pocket. It's physically impossible to lose.
They really like
Awesome.
you. They like
You
the
have
monkey.
a spirit-bound necklace of engineering +5.
Wow.
You're haunted by a carpenter.
Pretty much, yeah. You're haunted by a carpenter.
Several carpenters, actually. They're all just gonna be like a group of them just talking in the monkey's head.
That's awesome.
You found Jesus, and he won't leave you alone.
So listen, bro, I was a carpenter. I know what I'm talking about. Trust me, I am an expert. I am an expert at using slave labor to build things. So just listen to me, bro. I know what's up with this. I experienced this shit. I know what you
I
gotta
even
do.
convinced them they weren't actually slaves. It was brilliant.
This is great.
Oh,
Oh,
I
there
love
you
fighting
go.
friends.
there you go.
oh.
Yeah, it's a gaggle of just like deceased tenured engineering professors. Just like,
This is his amulet's full of like people who went to carpenter heaven. It's just like engineer heaven. You have a amulet that just taps you into all the engineers that
the
have died.
Valhalla of carpenters.
The Valhalla of carpenters.
the guys who built Valhalla.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right. Anyway,
The contractors that built
So-
Valhalla.
after about
Isn't
a
that
week,
the guy who was the horse raped Loki?
Uh,
it is, it
possibly.
totally is.
Yeah.
So after about a week, you guys managed to sail up out of the Shackles, and I'm assuming you're not going straight up into the Eye of Abendago. I'm assuming you're
No.
going more west out of the Shackles, around the edges of it. And after a week, you are out in open waters, and then you can spend, like we did before, your first week searching to see what exactly we can find out here at sea. And, oh, since you're looking for trouble here, and you have not only the crazy fucking Farglass, but also Larkin's weird eye patch thingy, I could make it way more likely to find random encounters.
Mm-hmm. And now we have 6 +1 distance adamantine ballista bolts. We've got cannons
We
now.
got that crazy fucking dragon fire thing.
We got the
So
dragon
the Springle.
fire,
You have the rocket
Springle.
Springle.
Yeah, the rocket sprinkle, that's it.
Oh, rocket Springle.
Rocket Springles are pretty fucking neato burrito. Alright, so you guys, oh hey, this is what you're fucking after. You guys, in that first week, definitely do locate a Chellish looking galleon. Which is, this is pretty dangerous fucking waters for a Chellish galleon to be this close to the Shackles.
Yes, it is.
So I think it's time to bring some fuck.
Nice. It's been a long time since fuck has been brought in.
Last
So-
time you fell asleep.
Maybe
Let's,
we get to
oh
light
man,
someone on fire today, Ren.
Yeah, maybe.
where's my
We
ocean
can do
battle
that.
page? I haven't used this in literally forever. We haven't had a fucking boat fight since the dawn of time. Oh man, it's a fucking boat fight. Okay, so you guys are wanting to engage here. And that's 14 days, so that's 140 health on your ship. So you are at this. Oops. And I would assume your sails at this point are pretty much still at the full. So that's what your current ship health looks like. And this is not the Dryad's Grave. This is...
Is it gonna be a grave?
It's Twin Hands. Alright, roll initiative, Helmsman.
Yep.
Now we're gonna do the quick rolls again here.
Yep.
I don't feel like spending 9 hours on this.
And I dumped some more into Profession Sailor, so my Profession Sailor's +19 now,
Damn.
with no one helping me. Because I'm assuming the monkey is on the guns,
Probably.
so I will
Bang
just...
That's definitely not initiative.
I'm sorry. That
Unless you
is-
pull the 19 initiative modifier out of your asshole.
No,
Okay.
I'm sorry, 12.
You do win
You didn't know she was gonna get that at level 9?
So that's your upper hand roll, I'm assuming? What's this motherfucker's
Yeah,
Profession Sailor?
that was my Profession Sailor.
Alright, well, you destroyed that guy. So,
You would have to roll a hot 20 to even beat.
yeah, he would. He would need a hard fucking 20 for that. Alright, so oh yeah, there's not upper hand, we're just doing who wins. So let's start them out at 600 feet apart. Just there, right? That's 600. Oh, one further than that.
Oh, I
One,
hope he
2, 3,
turns.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with one victory, and you can fire all of your weapons.
How close
Go
are we?
for it, monkey!
Christ. Yeah, I'm looking at the Springle because I've never used it
The
before.
The Springle's fucking weird. You make a
it's
knowledge engineering check against the DC of the weapon rather than an attack roll.
Oh, that's really weird.
I'm gonna use Blaze
Yeah,
Knife
because
Forever.
you're not firing at anything.
Yeah, you're like
You're firing
like,
at a
It's
square.
artillery, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not hitting
Uh-huh.
anything's AC. It's to hit the square you're trying to hit.
Well, there's the Springle.
Well, Springle success, so you nuke their shit with a literal rain of rockets. Roll away.
3d8 for a Springle.
Fire to the everything cannon.
Is ours ours is arrow, not rocket, right?
Yours is arrow, yeah, it's not rocket.
Yeah.
3d8.
Man, if it was rocket, the sadness.
Oh, rocket would be awesome.
Alright, so
We can
19.
get him. We just
Yeah,
gotta
but I
buy
mean, it doesn't do a ton of damage to the ship. The thing is, it does 19 damage to a huge swath of crew. So this is like the crew obliterator. Is pretty much what that is. Alright, and they have what? They have shitty ballistas. They're gonna fire 2 shitty ballistas.
I have cast the whole fervor thing on our initiative.
Oh, you got Fervor. Alright, so Fervor's up on the whole
Yes.
party. They hit you with 1 ballista. What's the hardness
Ow.
on your ship, man? I forgot what the hardness is. 5.
that.
I was looking up the hardness. Your ship takes 8 damage.
Oh no.
Oh no. Alright. Sailor checks.
Yep. That's a thing.
Jesus fucking.
You actually lost it. So, seeing the
and
fucking terror that is your Springle, these guys are going to use their victory to make space and try to fucking escape this direction.
Oh no, I've got to make a hard turn, guys, to try to catch up to him.
Alright, so, weapons?
Yeah. Second to the cannons, I've yet to use them.
Cannons are pretty much just like their guns, so they misfire on a 1 and ×4 crit if you hit 120.
Gotcha. I'm gonna just keep using the fucking Springle. It's hilarious.
Yeah, Springle, what's it, DC 25? Fire the Springle, like you can only technically
Kill all
fail
the
this.
slaves.
Yeah, don't obliterate them all.
It's killing a lot of motherfuckers. Alright.
This is the first ship. I think we have a right to use our Springle. We've yet to use it.
That's fine.
Sailor checks. Yeah, you
No,
gotta
I'm gonna
find
shoot a
ships.
fucking fireball on their ship.
Okay, so not only is it raining arrows, a shitty fucking fireball is not rolling around their ship. Alright,
And
so
guess
roll
what? I get to turn. A
Roll your
hard
sailor check.
turn.
your roll your sailor check and a +5. That way you got him. Alright, so that will bring you into range to go for
Fuck
a
me.
grapple next round if that is what you want, because that'll put you right, because we're doing quick rolls, I'm not actually doing distances and shit. So, fire what you want.
Can I ask for coming close? Just stretch a wall of fire across their ship.
Yeah? Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'll do
can.
that.
Supposed to try to take people.
I don't give a shit.
What is that?
I mean,
Springle
I
or is
don't
that
either,
cannons? Alright, bam bam. That's the
All right.
that's the broadsides that all hits. So roll all your cannon damage.
Yeah, what, 4 cannons total? So 2 on 2 sides?
Yeah, so 2 of them.
So 12 d6.
Yep. Welcome to fucking broadsides. Alright, so on the
Cannons
next
don't fuck
initiative,
around.
between the Springles, the cannon dominating, and their ship
No, no.
being wildly on fire,
The wall of fire is going to do damage first, right?
well, the ship is going to absolutely do damage. I mean, you're going to move out of it immediately, but it still definitely does damage. Roll your wall of fire damage.
Well,
That's what wall of fire damage is? I thought it was like a bunch of dice.
no,
flat?
it's just 2d6 and then plus my caster level, which is my fire.
Is the damage? Motherfucker, that's crazy. How were
There's
you
no saving
complaining
throw.
about this spell?
Because I haven't had it yet.
How big is the wall?
I don't know, as long as I want
As
to
long
make
as
it.
he wants, pretty much.
Jesus Christ, you can hit everybody for that.
He can make it 20 feet long. He can make it 180 feet long. He can make it so long the ship literally can't get out of it the next turn.
Yeah,
unless they turn. That's not how much fucking damage that does.
it does.
There's no way.
2d6 plus 1 point of fire damage per caster level.
Motherfucker, it is. Holy shit, wall of fire is crazy. Alright, well. So, I mean, this ship is now going to start taking the uncontrolled action because everybody aboard is pretty much dead and they're gonna surrender. So, well, that's a thing.
So that fire damage was for the people, not necessarily just
It
the
was
ship.
definitely also the ship. It's both. That's definitely
Yeah,
a
it's
both.
both.
Little
It's
A,
Oh,
little B.
fuck.
So,
High five, Rin!
High five, bro!
their ship, wildly damaged, is going to surrender. Their sails are on fire. Their ship is on fire. What is left of their crew is trying to put out the fire, which is very few people. And you're like, hey, what's up?
Hey.
So,
Save you.
So, here are your options. Die here in the middle of the ocean, or help us empty your hold into our ship, then you come with us, and you help us build an island resort. Okay?
you know what?
Thanks.
I don't think there's enough people left on the ship to be a point of plunder worth of slaves, but I'll give you like a half a point of plunder worth of slaves from like the
Okay.
11 people left not dead on this fucking ship. Not even
Okay.
that, like the 6 people that didn't die to the giant wall of fire or the 2 Springle shots. It's like the captain and 4 or 5 mooks is pretty much all that's left on this
Okay,
ship.
so 0.5 of slaves. How much actual plunder?
3. Because
They
that
didn't
was
even have to
actually a
board
pretty
it.
interesting encounter, but you didn't have to board them, so you kind of bypassed that whole part.
So we didn't.
The
we
Springle's
didn't even have to-
awesome!
Yeah.
We didn't have to board them, and to add insult to injury, we made them unpack their plunder into our ship.
Let's
And
find
then-
another one of those.
Yeah, let's do that again.
That was
That was
great.
fun.
Alright, so you so you
Arrows
get
will block out the sun.
3.5
And then our fire will light it up.
3.5 points of plunder. Yeah, why would you bring a Chelish Galleon to the Shackles? What are you doing? What are you doing?
And your plebs as well. What the?
Alright, so you guys still around for another week, looking for trouble out in the main shipping lanes. The nearest part of the Shackles is pretty much the island of empty ice, because you're staying right around there so that you can get back faster. So, you sail around a bit, and you are looking for trouble, and you don't find anything in the shipping lanes, but you do find a ship further out to sea. Not in any normally charted lanes here, but it is a ship that looks to be of dwarven make, which is interesting because usually not a thing. It's terribly common down here.
I can see Mickey's murder boner from here.
Dwarves? It's time to kill everything. Actually, no, dwarves are good engineers.
Have we?
Yeah, no. We want so many doors.
We want the dwarf slaves. We want the dwarf slaves.
I need to put some. They work hard workers, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And they have engineering, too. So yeah, we need to capture as many of these dwarves as we can.
Firewalls is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, no firewalls this time.
All right, so no giant walls of fire. We're gonna try to avoid that. You guys are going to come after this weird-looking little dwarf ship, which, like, seriously, it looks very different. Like, their engineering is just so different. The ship is, like, 40% fucking iron, it looks like. This thing is just a big rock floating out in the ocean. Like, seriously, think the weird little cannon ships from Wind Waker kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sails or, like, are they sails or...
They still have sails, though, yes.
Okay. All right. Well, let's do it.
So you guys
Some initiative.
600 feet apart here.
My initiative failed right there.
How'd you get a 9?
Mm-hmm.
We literally just traded places. So, we traded places here. Alright, so... Profession sailor check.
Damn.
Well, I'm not gonna roll, so... There's pretty much no point. So, you win that one, so you get to close the distance by half.
How far away are we?
I'm not seeing the map. I'm still seeing the
It's
book
none of your
cover.
concern, Zinder.
Oh, whoops, there you go.
It is some of my concern.
Gonna close the distance by half. It should be 300 feet from
Dwarves
those of
would
them.
probably be pretty good
Can I
slaves.
bang from here with a cat?
Yeah, range increment's 250, so you're at a -2, but you can.
Oh, I thought they were range increment 100.
I'm gonna.
Are they 100? Oh, they're totally are 100. Yeah, they're pretty short range. So, yeah, it's third range increment, so -4.
No problem.
We killed the dwarves.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna hit them.
Nice.
Chips aren't hard to hit, turns out.
Oh my.
Kablam! Cannons hit this
Oh my.
thing's iron fucking hull. And as they go, they turn their cannons, and they're going to fire their cannons as well. Blam blam, motherfucker. Actually, just with the -4, it probably doesn't. Oh man, are they gonna miss a ship? Is this gonna happen? They missed a ship. Good fucking job, dude. Alright.
Get fucked, you dwarf pricks.
You have successfully missed a ship. Alright, make a
Nice
professional
engineering,
sailor
you
check.
dwarf asshole.
Yeah, you fucking dwarves. I'm a monkey and you can't even land your hits.
Well, I'm once again gonna not bother rolling, so.
Did
That
the
moves-
AC get updated on the ship sheet with her profession sailor being higher?
If her profession sailor got up there on the ship sheet. Her sailing check modifier determines literally everything. Like, that's a square on the ship sheet.
Where is it?
Yeah, but wasn't it not affecting stuff before?
It should be affecting AC. Let me
Is
see.
that 19?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll find out.
So are we gonna hook them?
Yeah, it works.
All right.
I mean, with the ship you have, it's pretty much direct correlation.
I mean, at
Not
this
even pretty
range,
much,
I
it's
can
literally
actually
direct
bridge
correlation.
across.
Yeah, but your ships are moving, so it's gonna like. Because realistically, your ships are still moving, like 60 feet around.
Just like
We
I
still
just
gotta
connect it with
grapple
the
'em.
wall of force. It's like stops it flat.
No, it needs anchor points. It would
I
just
know, but
be
still,
gone.
that would be so cool.
You gotta read
man.
it. All right. Are you firing again, Asher?
I got a 17. I'm assuming that misses.
No, actually, 17. Ships don't have very high AC. 17 hits them.
Jesus.
You pretty much need a 1 to miss.
Feels good.
Blam,
I'm gonna cast
blam,
Hypnotic Pattern
motherfucker.
on him.
Thanks for days. Alright, so you throw a hypnotic pattern over the ship, enthralling a good chunk of the crew. I'm gonna guess you want the crew near the front on the cannons, probably.
Yeah.
Alright, so they're not
I
firing
mean, it
the
hits the
cannons.
entire ship, so with a -8 on the charisma on it.
It hits the entire ship.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's 90 feet wide.
I think it was really big when we checked.
It's like 20.
Sorry, yeah, my bad, man.
Yeah, it's like one less
Yeah,
than
sorry,
one
it's
tile of
only
the ship.
it's only 20 feet radius.
I mean, 20's big, but like
Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
you get like a third of the ship. So yeah, you can get the front where the guys that are firing the cannons are. And I mean, enough of them are gonna fail their saves if they can't fire the cannons this turn.
I do
So-
get to move at 30 feet though.
Which is not quite as fast as the ship is moved. Well, I guess you're coming into grapple, actually. I bet that you'd be able to keep it with the ship if you focus on it this turn. Because you're coming into grapple here. So,
Yeah.
you failed to grapple them.
That's number 3 or 4.
There was an attempt. Hey, they get to actually roll their thing now. Hold on. So you failed to grapple, but, good news, team.
Grappling us.
They were, but they also rolled a hard one. So,
Oh, wow.
so
I was
you
gonna
guys
say.
are gonna sail right the fuck past each other.
Oh, the
All
worst.
right, turn this shit
Light him on
around.
fire, Zindurn. I'm done with this.
No, we need them.
Can I not
So,
stop
are you,
the ship as it's going by?
Yeah, can Octars roll to stop the ship as it
Oh
goes
yeah,
by?
you have you don't even roll. You have control water. You can just park it right next to you. And
Sweet.
Cool.
you have to slow your ship down though. So I mean, you could pretty much just you both just like you literally stopped with control water, and you stopped your ship, and you both crews have all their grappling hooks and shit, and just throw them in the water. Like
All the grappling hooks
Like,
from both
that
ships are
awkward
just
moment.
bouncing off the sides of
just
the
a
ship.
fucking miss. And you both
No,
kind
no,
of
you
stare at
should
each
move
other
like
for a
Bridge.
second. And you both kind of stare at each other for a second. And you Moonlight Bridge. And everyone just kind of looks around and is like, well,
How about
you make
instead?
you make a
Is this
Moonlight
simple?
Bridge, and they just kind of kick a little hangplank across. So you're like, okay, we grapple.
Let's pretend that didn't happen and just go on with the fight.
Go
okay,
on with the
guys?
fight.
Disregard
Okay, guys.
that. Put yourselves where you are on the ship.
He's in
How
the
many-
top one.
Let's see.
Yeah, we'll just use the wormwood.
I used a second level.
Updated in the journal.
Yes, you're. Yeah, we need to be healed though, you and me, because we took damage.
This is what you gotta fight right here. You gotta fight the captain and his 3
Little
Hezantes.
fucking stooges, dude.
3 fuckboys. Luckily I got
Well.
matching red outfits though, so that's cool. Alright, so roll regular initiative.
Regular initiative. Oh, I'm baby racing.
Fuck me.
Never lucky.
Yeah, I. Jesus.
Why?
As a hero.
Why won't this?
Yeah, my
do
initiative
it.
was bugging out really bad too.
Is it?
There we go.
Yeah, I had to
What?
put it in like fucking 5 or 6 times before it would actually work.
It's weird.
I
Alright,
think
well.
that's when someone puts it in, resets yours.
9.
Well, me and Cha updating our health was bugging out too. We had to enter it like 2 or 3 times each.
Roll 20 might be
might be
doing
being
some
funky.
derping. Yeah, it's roll 20. It derps all the time.
There we go.
Oh, Mickey.
Alright, Mickey, you are up first.
Yep.
Where's the bridge?
Where's the bridge? Is it
Where do you
right
want the
there?
bridge?
I guess I
Throw
would have
out
made
the bridge there,
like, I
Ren.
would have probably made like here and then moved over here to the starting point.
It's 10 wide, right? Or 15 wide?
Yeah, it's somewhat.
Isn't it attached to you though?
So
No.
like that. Yep, he can.
No,
he
no,
has to lay it attached to him, but then he can walk away.
Yeah.
Until he
Yeah,
walks
that's-
across it, it doesn't despawn.
It lasts for 24 hours unless I uncross it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you chillin'.
So he would have put it down and then walked away.
All right. So
Well, I'm gonna have you still here though. You can walk away on your turn, but
Okay, fair
like,
enough.
guess it starts with you putting it down.
what's
This is about right for the cannons, right?
my move speed?
Pretty much
30?
about, yeah.
30.
Well, you cannons, yeah, they're side cannons, so yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I can make it to right behind where they're at.
Time the ranks. Is that it?
I mean, I can't do anything else.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm choosing
So-
bonus AC as my
When did you fervor? You hypnotic pattern and it's been 3 turns. You could have a turn where you fervored. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, so the captain of their ship yells out something in Dwarvish. I'm pretty sure nobody speaks that. Speak Dwarf?
no.
Alright. And from this thing right here, that compartment of the ship, that hatch, opens up. And out of it comes what appears to be the head of some giant creature you don't recognize. It's not an actual creature, though. It's just like an iron thing made in the shape of some sort of weird creature you can only assume lives pretty deep underground.
And the monkey jizzes himself.
There is
That's Iron
a
Golem.
there's a group of like 8 crew around this thing, 2 of which are running a crank that raised this up out of the hatch, and the other 4 are grabbing various poles around it and turning and aiming it this way. And then one of them pushes down on a pump and it spews a huge cone of fire over not only all of you, but also your ship.
Sons of bitches.
Put
I'm
it out.
assuming that's not magic. Right?
Fucking dwarfs in their
No, it's
technology.
not magic, it's regular.
Damn it.
So, all of you guys, let me see how to... I'm sure you get a reflex save, but let me see what it is real quick.
Hitting me too?
Yeah, it's a huge, like, 60-foot cone.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead and make me some reflex saves, Tim.
Fuck. Of everybody that could fail it, it'd be me.
It would
And
be,
then once you guys are done making them, make one for your ship, too.
that would be Nikki. She also needs.
All right, here's mine. Not
Oh.
great.
Everybody fails! Well, we have Octar
19,
still.
Really?
Yeah?
Fail?
You're
Wait,
not
there's
just siege weapon right
Octar.
now, so, like... Octar made it! And then the ship. The
What's
ship save should be pretty high. +6, actually. That should probably be higher than that. Give me 1 second. That should definitely be higher. Oh, it's +6 plus your profession sailor. So I don't think you
Oh.
could possibly fail it. Yeah, I don't think you could
Okay.
possibly fail to save on the ship.
It's plus 25.
Sweet.
Alright, so... all of you, except Octar takes half of this. Everybody else takes 24 damage. And
Tamahage.
in addition is on fire. Oh, that's good. That's a little fucking siege turret icon. I'll use the little siege turret icon to remember what I'm doing here. I didn't know we had a little siege turret icon. So you all take all that damage and are on fire.
Hey, Octar. Can you create some water and put us out?
These guys are going to just kind of run down and try to flood up the edge of your bridge. Well, the captain is going to walk up here, and he's wielding a massive fucking warhammer. He is going to walk up, and he is going to throw it at Ren, because Ren is the closest target.
What a jerk.
He's gonna chalk it at you.
He just throws his warhammer.
It's gonna chuck it. It's
What's your AC right now, Captain AC?
I didn't get to cast my Iron Skin, right?
Probably not yet, no.
Oh, okay. Then it's 24.
Alright, he, What do you have 24 from? You have a lot of... I guess you're
I
wearing
have
medium armor.
22,
You're actually
plus
pretty
2 from
armored.
Blessing.
Yeah, Blessing of Fervor, and you have a bunch of armor. So yeah, this thing fucking hits you, but bounces off. Blessing of Fervor +2 has saved you. This thing bounces
Nice.
off your turbo armor and doesn't do any damage. Just kind of knocks the wind out of you. Asher, you're up.
Gonna run over here, and up close and deadly to Captain.
Shoot him. Bang, bang. This guy has 9 touch AC. Bring the fuck. Alright, are you gonna roll... You doing double up close and deadly or no?
What? Double.
You have 2 shots, right? Oh, you move.
Well, I had to
I'm
run,
dumb.
so.
Yeah, so roll your damage as you hit him. This guy is wearing, like, turbo full plate. He's a dwarf. He's pretty... living up to the stereotype. This guy's got, like, wombo full plate on. And a huge... 29 damage into this guy's fucking chest. Kind of stumbles back a bit, but looks like he's otherwise okay. Anzu, you're up.
Okay.
Totally get there if you choose to. Indeed.
Also, you would notice this guy's got like 4 more Warhammers on his belt.
Is that the guy whose fucking gimmick is to throw warhammers? Have we finally met him?
This guy literally has throw anything and ranged attack things to throw fucking hammers.
What a hero.
So cool.
I remember you showing me him.
This guy is dope. All right. So yeah, this is that guy. He's just chucking hammers. All right. Well, did you just charge this guy?
Yeah.
Is this guy gonna get annihilated right now?
Yeah.
All right, annihilate him. It's also +2. Charging gives you +2. So
Oh, gives me
22.
+2.
Yeah, it gives you
Fantastic.
+2 and gives you -2 on your AC until your next turn. But you hit him. So
You can also remember to take a Blessing of Fervor thing.
Oh yeah, you have a Blessing of Fervor pick too, by the way. Whatever you want to pick for that.
Probably use a +2 on your attack.
Yeah, +2 attack, so it's a 24 actually.
And he gets a dodge bonus, so he doesn't get the -2
So
AC.
much math, you bastards. Ah,
Yeah, we need to get you used to Blessing of Fervor.
I know, man. I can't fucking do all that. Okay, so 3d was 60. Okay, got it this
You
time.
do normal damage though, so just mollywop this motherfucker.
Oh no, it was a power attack.
Oh, okay, well, you normal power attack damage. I mean, charge doesn't affect your damage.
Yeah.
Alright, this guy is a stain on the deck. Haven't raided ships in a while. Power
Yes,
curve.
yes.
So you guys run up and just BAM! And just annihilate this dude. And turn him into a sad stain. Octar,
Awesome.
you're up.
The ships aren't more than 15 feet away from each other, are they?
No, they're 5 feet away from each other.
That's what I
They're
thought. So
grappled
I could
because
just,
regardless of double hard ones, if both parties want to grapple, it kind of just happens because you kind of just park next to each other and look at each other weirdly and lower gangplanks. So,
well, my acrobatics is a +15, so I can't not jump over.
okay, you're good. So you can just, make this jump.
Going for the captain.
I want to do something
The
fun.
rest of us.
You want to do something fun?
What's just something fun you wanna do?
I'm gonna use Torrent.
What's Torrent do?
30-foot line of cold damage.
On what? Oh boy. Alright, so you get Torrent across the 2 mooks that are left. Sadness comes to them.
DC 18 fortitudes. I mean, a reflex save for half.
Positive that this is going to hurt them a lot. Real quick, Garenta donated $5, so I just achieved flawless victory against champion Gundyr. Am I allowed to take his title now? I guess. I feel like that's the only way that you're ever going to beat him on higher new games. But thank you for the donation, my friend, and that's pretty fucking awesome. Gundyr is a man and a legend. Alright, so DC 18.
Yes, 18 reflex for half.
What kind of sad little dice do these guys have? Oh, they got +1s. They'll be fine. They just need 17s is all. Well, that's a hard 20, so the guy closest to you dodges it for half, and the guy in the back is like, what? And just eats it all in the face. Blob.
Oh goodness.
Well, he just gets completely
Wait.
fucking eradicated.
You I remember you.
And this
In
guy
the mountains.
eats all this cold in the face and looks like he's pretty close to eradicated, even with the half damage. But he was able to dodge enough of it to not instantaneously die to something the party did. So he's doing pretty good for himself. Burned Burnson 20 months in a row. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support.
That's pretty appropriate, honestly.
Oh, we
Enjoying the
forgot the
content.
thing.
All right,
of
Ren,
my
you're up.
auras.
Oh, he rolled a hard
Can
20,
I-
so
wanted-
it doesn't matter.
Can I hit
Yeah,
like
it's true.
the guys cranking the cannon?
What are you trying to do?
A wall of fire.
Yeah, you can wall of fire across the whole middle of the ship. You can do that.
All right, I'm gonna do that. This guy that wants to
I
play
wanted
with
to-
fire. I'll let him play with fire.
So, which way is the fire going? Backwards, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Alright, good try, so I can remember. Alright, Wall O Fyro. The craziest part about this spell is there's no fucking
There's
save.
no reflex save.
You just take it. You just take it's XCOM guaranteed damage. You just take it up the ass. Alright, so Balin eats a big chunk of fire damage. But most of the crew for his fire drake are incinerated immediately because there's no save, so they fucking die. So Mickey, you're up.
Fuck these guys.
Oh well, we were gonna have some dwarven slaves. I guess not. I'm gonna trip this motherfucker in front of us.
Probably just take him down.
I could just take him down, couldn't I?
Well, she
He's
literally
just-
wants to
He
take him
looks
down.
fairly injured, but he's a dwarf
Alright.
and he doesn't tend to give a whole lot of a fuck about stuff. What's that, the trip?
No, that's just a hit.
That hits. Get that dank damage coming on.
It's 7 now.
Oh, it's 7. I'm sorry. So
It's
it's
plus
1
one
D.
lift.
It's 1
So it's a
D3
9.
plus 7, so 9.
What are you hitting him with?
My whip.
It's 25 feet long?
What? I'm hitting this dude.
Oh, that dude. Oh, that dude's fucking
He-
dead. I thought you were hitting the captain. Alright, that dude's
No,
dead as shit.
Can't reach
Alright,
him.
so
And you can
the...
move if you want.
And I can move if I want.
Yeah, you can
so
move if
I'm
you
gonna
want.
move here.
Alright, so on your initiative, everybody on fire takes 5 more damage, which is everybody but Oktar from still being on fire.
Can we like not be on fire? Can you stop, trap, and roll to be not on fire?
Yeah, you can
No.
make a
Yeah, you
standard
could.
action to stop, drop, and roll. Yeah, you can. It's like it's a
Oh,
4-round action even. You can drop prone and as a 4-round action, stop, drop, and roll.
There's
I
just
know,
like a
it's
lot of
just fire
spells
out.
where it doesn't let you do that.
This isn't magical fire.
Alright. Oh,
This
yeah.
is from the big cannon. It's just regular fire.
This
So
was
yeah,
the
you can-
flamethrower they shot at us.
Yeah, this is
yeah.
just a flamethrower. So this motherfucker is gonna step up to Mickey and draw his hammer, another hammer, as he steps up and swing twice.
She's got 10-foot threaten
I've threatened.
Yeah, so we'll attack of opportunity then.
trip instead of.
Yeah, I want to trip
Trip
him.
him in the wall of fire, and I'm pretty sure he immediately just
Poor
dies.
bastard walks up and he gets.
Just, this is my life now. Alright, well, on his ass he goes.
A fucking 19 plus 19 on a trip.
Welcome to
On my
Trip
trip,
Builds.
yeah.
Please enjoy your stay. So this dude gets
Wow.
tripped in the wall of fire where sadness is going to happen to him. And
That's great.
on Ren's initiative, he's pretty much just going to die. And, well, he's going to throw a hammer from the, he's like, fuck you, and throw a hammer while he's laying on the ground. Prone boy! Prone boys! Throw the hammer.
Hammer
he
brothers.
was. Oh, he's gonna throw the hammer.
Chad,
He was gonna
remember
swing
to
at
choose
you.
a forever bonus.
Oh, what's that? Oh,
I'd
put in my
say-
fervor bonus.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
2 to dodge would probably do that.
So, plus 2 to dodge.
Yeah.
He totally whiffs his hammer as he gets knocked over. He falls over and he's like,
Nice.
fuck you. Tries to throw his hammer and it just bounces off the stairs. Asher, you're up.
Time for
Ashes.
mini bangs.
Gonna shoot him in the face when he's on the
Go
ground
for
trying
it.
to get up on fire.
This guy's on a deck above you, so he has cover and he's also prone. It still hits him anyway. because that puts his touch AC at 17.
So roll through all the attacks first. There's 2.
Oh, shit.
So one of them's a crit. I'm gonna do the third one as well, because fuck this guy.
Are we getting pink mist from this dude's skull?
This dude's can't ping miss from his entire. You're gonna shoot all the flesh out of his fucking armor, and there's just gonna be a suit of armor left.
Alright, time for a lot of fucking numbers.
Don't you have to confirm the crit as well?
Yeah,
And I gotta confirm the crit as well.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Let's confirm.
Okay.
So
6
times
D8.
damage.
I'm doing 14.
Oh boy.
14 times 6.
14d6.
Alright. Goodbye.
Oh, this dude. Holy shit!
Holy shit!
He just got fucking glorified.
So
Like
he
when the dudes
is
explode and fall out.
he is at negative 100. So you literally with these 3 shots kill him and then shoot all of the biological matter out of the suit of armor. So you are just left with and just like the heat from the bullets passing by sears and cleans it. So you're literally left with no trace that this captain ever existed or that this armor has been worn before, other than
Wow.
the stuff that hit it on the outside. The inside of it is just washed and clean.
Holy
That's
shit.
insane.
And that
What
guy
have
is
the ghost the voice has been saying?
Can you take the wall down now?
literally the
Zindurn?
deadest that he's ever been. So their ship is wildly on fire from the wall of fire and is rapidly burning.
Can you
Their
put it
crew
out?
is pretty much entirely dead from the, again, wall of fire. So,
I was talking to Oktar. Oktar can put it out.
Oh yeah, true.
with what?
Again on.
What do you have that can put out an entire ship that's on fire? Because that's a full round action of the entire crew to put out a ship
I guess
being on fire.
I can I can probably pull it out, put out the fire since the duration's concentration plus 1 round per level.
You can put out the wall of fire. The
Yeah, I
ship
know,
is
I know,
still
I know.
on
That's what I'm
regular
saying.
fire.
Oktar can raise a wave.
Honestly, you can raise a wave just literally over the deck of the ship and wash the whole ship off. Just
Yeah.
wash. Good. Well, we decided that the main deck is 10 feet above the water. How high can you raise a wave?
2 feet per level, so 18 now.
Oh yeah, so you can literally just raise water over the deck. Put it back down. Got him, coach.
I can also pick up 1,166 gallons now. I just did the math again on that.
Alright, so you put the ship out with your waterbender powers.
Is there
And,
anybody left?
Maybe like 2 people, not even meaningful at all. Like everyone died.
They're still dwarves.
There's like 2 dwarves.
I'll take them.
Well, I mean, that's replacement of the crew, though, because you had a grappling thing, so... It's the assumed crew refilling thing from press ganging, because you had to go and do a personal combat. And I would assume after that, you guys could all stop and make sure that you're not on fire anymore. Put out your on
All
fire.
right, how much plunder did we get from that?
That ship has 4.
Sweet.
That's really good, actually.
By the way, Squid, I can literally get a spell called Skeleton Crew that would be able to sail boats back.
Yep.
No, fuck, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty
I'm not
fucking
gonna take
dope,
it, but it's
actually.
cool.
So, you guys, at this point, it was 1 week to sail out, 1 week to find a ship, 1 week to find a ship. So, you have 3 months to tame your island, and after 1 more week at sea, you will have spent 1 month sailing around raiding ships. So, you have 7 points of plunder right now.
Oh, wow. We need to get to work.
Do you guys want to keep raiding, or do you want to head back to the Island of Empty Ice and get there about week 4 and have 2 months to set up your island?
The monkey's still healing the ship too, right?
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
14 more days.
I
so-
feel like we can probably do 1 more ship combat and then end the session.
We need to
145.
try and like take some slaves this time. We need to try not to murder hobo. Everything.
No.
No.
Please.
No.
Unless Zindurn, you're gonna build everything with your crispy hands.
No.
I vote for killing Zindurn.
Your
Cat.
ship's up to
No.
1403 health. And that's been minus 21 mats. Down to 79 ship materials. So it's 7. You can only hold 4 more points of plunder until you're literally totally full.
Sweet, that's one more ship, right?
Yep. One
I
more
feel like that's a
ship.
good way to round it off, right? Like,
One more ship, and then to the island.
Did the monkey want to take a look at the flamethrower?
Yeah, I want to look at all their shit.
Well, they have 2 cannons, so you can scuttle 2 more cannons.
Give me
into
them
the ship if
fucking
you want.
cannons.
The fireworm that they have is going to be difficult to set up on your own ship because of all the mechanics connected to it. It's going to take a lot of work to scuttle it over. It wouldn't be like a just take it, put it on your ship like you can with most cannons and stuff. Without probably several weeks of work, there's no easy way to move the fireworm over.
Could we split the crew and sell both ships
Or a
back
dry
to the
dock.
island and just skip out on the boat?
You have 26 crewmates right now, so you can. You'd be sailing both ships at half speed because you'd both be below your crew complement. So you can do
Yes,
that.
thank-
You can definitely take both ships and sail them at half speed.
Well, technically, we could sail back, and you didn't say the plunder couldn't be another fucking ship.
True.
That's
We did
not
technically
wrong.
take an entire fucking ship with a fucking flamethrower. If that doesn't beat and plus 7 plunder, if that doesn't fucking beat Pierce's hold, I don't know what will.
That
Fair
can fill
enough.
Water and just drag the
And
other
we'll
ship
have-
along with us.
And we'll have the thing on the ship, so when we actually get
Yeah.
to a place where we have the time to take it out, then we
Yeah,
can do it.
and we can use the metal. We can scavenge that ship.
Yeah,
Gonna
we
for all
can use the
scuttle
ship
the
for
ship
Matt,
stuff.
so then keep
But
what's
yeah,
left
cut,
to
scuttle the
put
ship.
our
That's a
ship.
good fucking idea. There you go. All right,
Kinda
so
want that
so you
flamethrower.
can have Oktar. Well, you can have Oktar control water, but Oktar needs to sleep. So
We
has
can
the
do split
ship-
crew and then have him control water when we need to.
Okay, so you can have a combination of ways to. Let's say you'd get back. So you want to go right back to the Island of Empty Eyes now with your 7 plunder
Right.
and your entire fucking ship, and be like, "Bitch, we win." So you
We found a fancy ship. It's got a flamethrower.
you move back and forth between having the control water from Oktar move to the second ship with you, and having a skeleton crew man it while
I can
Oktar
pilot
needs
the
to
other ship.
sleep. And yeah, Asher can pilot that 'cause he's got decent proficient sailor, and you just kind of open waters anyway. And you never strayed that far from the Island of Empty Eyes because that's kind of where you were trying to go in the first place. So I'm gonna say within that same week you can still get back to the Island of Empty Eyes, even having to manage these 2 ships with all this weird juggling shit. So you
I
get
feel
your
like
happy
Pierce just went
asses.
straight there and then like looted all our shit.
You get your happy asses towards the Island of Empty Eyes, and as you approach it, it's a somewhat of an interesting little place. So you're gonna be approaching it. Let me move everyone over here. Welcome to your new fucking home here, the Island of Empty Eyes. Now I'm doing some interesting things with the dynamic lighting here because I have set up a ring around the island that will do dynamic lighting while the ship is what's viewing, but once you're on foot walking around the island, you will be able to see anything nearby. So the ship can only see so far inland. You have to go on foot to really explore the innards of the island. It's pretty big. You can see the scale up here in the corner in the top left. It's actually accurate. So you can use the ruler.
We can't see the scale over there because it's in the darkness.
The top left should be visible to all of you.
It's not.
This should be
Nah.
emits light, all players see light. As sight rolled by all players? How about now?
There it is.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
You can see on the scale right here, this is literally accurate. So, you're going to want to hold, roll 20 keyboard shortcuts. Because there's technically still a grid here, and it's kind of weird and wonky, if you hold Alt, it ignores the grid, because we're going to be ignoring the grid for pretty much the entire time we're on this map. So you can use Alt to kind of measure distances. And yes, your ship is way bigger on this map than it actually is. But if I make it any smaller, it's really obnoxious to actually get a hold of and do things with. So, as you sail up to the island here, there is, as per the Master of Gale's chart, a big, pretty obvious cove on the southern end of the island that you could... Probably the simplest idea for you to bring your ship in and try to dock. However, What is not charted here is this pile of little shoals and reefs out in the front of it. It appears that people kind of glanced at this island, but nobody really looked at it that hard. And with the charting, they don't have any of that shit. So there's kind of a barrier here that's going to be pretty challenging to sail through. You can do it.
Because we've done it.
It's going to take some serious business.
All right, monkey.
Sailor business.
Just pull in over here.
Or you could try to find somewhere else to land your ship. That's up to you. In addition, just barely inside the bay,
That's Piers.
right about there, yeah, you do in fact see
The
the salty flagon. Broken in half and sunk most of the way underwater.
What?
What?
You can see the helm and the stern of the salty flagon jutting out of the bay.
Dude, you fucking killed Pierce, didn't you? I'm gonna be so
Squid
sad.
is making these cliffhangers at 5 to 8. I like it. Look at that. Wow.
Aw.
Well,
Because I figured that's about where we're gonna stop. So
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'll leave
That's
Pierce's
so good.
destroyed ship in the bay of your new island here, so we could figure
Yes.
out what we're gonna
Man,
do.
shut your fucking mouth.
I mean,
Zindurn.
it's safe to say he lost, though, right? I mean,
Aw, god damn it.
I mean, he doesn't have any plunder at this point, so...
right. He might not be dead, though. I mean, we can
I'm
make
sure
search
Pierce
and
got
rescue.
out.
His
I mean,
ship
it's a
is
win-win
just-
situation. Either Pierce is dead, or we get 1,000 gold.
He's
Why
been
not the
captured
both?
by the-
He better not be fucking dead. He's got to pay up.
Yeah.
He's been
All right.
captured by the tribal woman and sentenced to death by Snoo Snoo.
I was gonna say what
No.
tribal?
Just
I was gonna
another day
say
in
what
life,
tribal
Pierce.
woman, and then you finished that thought. I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. I
nice,
appreciate that reference.
Greatest thing that's ever happened to him.
The spirit is willing, but the body is spongy and bruised. Well, that'll be it for today then.
I think,
That's
you
a
mean, I think you mean Merp.
I think I mean Merp. That's a pretty good stopping point for right now.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Could leave it right about there. And then next week, I seriously, I apologize. I didn't expect with us to spend 2 hours going through
Look,
the.
Yeah, 50% of this session was worthless.
I'm
This
so
other half
sorry
was awesome.
because I heard you wrong. If
I
I,
was just like-
heard you right, then we wouldn't have done.
I was just like, I gotta jump in, and we're gonna spend the entire session exploring the Jasper Leaf Apothecary, which is now an empty dungeon, which could have previously been a dungeon, but you guys kind of came in, let the leader of the spy ring know, hey, your assassin buddy is dead. He was after some weird spy people. I got this list of all of their names that I know, and you don't know me, but hire me to finish off the rest of the last one that's left. And she's like, sure, go. All right, get everything. We're leaving. So this is spiraling out of control. Burn everything. We're leaving. And then you guys went and had the regatta, came back, like 2 weeks of sailing later, and they're long fucking gone. Sad day. Sad fucking day. Well, we'll figure out what happened to Pierce and what's up with your new island of awesomeness next week, because
By
I'm
the
pretty
way,
excited
like,
for us to actually get into book 4 now.
Out of curiosity, what would have happened if we lost the regatta? How would we get to the island of empty ice? What would be the circumstance?
There are secondary plot hooks to get you here, but
Right.
I mean, the winning the regatta and being awarded this as a private island is way fucking cooler. So, we'll definitely go ahead and keep that one. So, we didn't actually start book 4, really. Book 4 is kind of getting to the island, which I feel sort of sad internally, because I set up like 8 maps last night and this morning, because it's pretty open-ended. You can kind of go wherever you want, and it turns out I didn't need any of them.
You'll just
I
be
mean-
double ready next week.
Ryan
Yeah,
and I
no.
are off tomorrow.
I'm not opposed if you guys want to play tomorrow.
It's up to Shenmue.
But I'm
and the
pretty
rest
sure
of them.
Shenmue has like life to do. Shenmue?
I can try, but I can't make any promises.
Okay, well, if Shenmue can make it, I don't want to abandon Shenmue on a day we're not supposed to play. But if Shenmue can make it, I wasn't going to stream tomorrow either, but if Shenmue can make it, I'm absolutely down to fucking play Pathfinder tomorrow.
Fucking campaign's getting real good real suddenly.
Oh,
I'm down. I'm down. Shemu, it's on you, bro. Everyone else is good to go.
You got pressure. You can't fill me with hope and then crush it, dude. You can't do this to me.
No pressure, but it is entirely on you.
No
whether we play
pressure,
tomorrow.
but all of the fucking pressure.
If you could, though, I'm pretty sure the party would be pretty happy with you. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go take my midstream break, possibly grab some Hot Pockets,
and suck your dick.
Hot Pocket.
We're gonna play some fatty fucking Merpkins. We're gonna go continue the adventures of the Dark Souls character with the greatest face in the history of Dark Souls characters. Because
fucking Tengu.
What?
Tengu. Like with giant eyes.
Fatty Merpkins is beautiful.
Wait, what's his name in this one?
Fatty Merpkins.
Merpkins.
Oh no, I have something to show you, by the way, during your break.
Oh god,
I can't say it on the stream.
Alright, well, chat, say goodbye to Party. Party, say goodbye to chat. Shemmy, if you can play tomorrow.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Seriously.
Message me after stream. I need to talk to you.
We want to play tomorrow. Try.
Seriously, if you can play tomorrow. Island of Empty Eyes is amazing. And I guarantee you, if you can play tomorrow, the several sessions we've had that were pretty non-combat, your murder boner will be overflowing on the Island of Empty Eyes because
me with a good time.
The entire island is pretty much a mega dungeon. So the next book is just one gigantic dungeon. So, murder boner at the ready. You're gonna fight a lot of motherfuckers. God damn it, Sente.
Isn't it great?
Oh, alright, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. Bye, Party!
Bye.
Chat, I'll be right back. God fucking damn it. I will be right back. Oh, I don't still have the Merp face to put up, or I would put it up for you guys. Let me get back over to my regular playlist here. And let's put it on something dope. And I'll be right back. I hope we play tomorrow. Oh god, I hope we play tomorrow. Commercials should be over for everybody. Let's play some motherfucking Dark Souls. You know what I love most about King of Thieves is that when I take a 3-minute break, I left my phone. That's not what I love most about King of Thieves. Give me a second. Okay, no, seriously though. What I love most about King of Thieves is that when I take a 3-minute break, that is enough time for me to just throw myself at 2 or 3 people in King of Thieves because the attacks are so goddamn short. It's Clash of Clans, regardless how much I like it. I do. Attacks take a minute?
You.
They're not
I
super
remember
quick,
you.
so I can't really
In
fit
the
one in during a
mountains.
commercial break where I can just like run over 3 fucking people in King of Thieves, steal a bunch of gems, and then go back to streaming. Vince Baba Ganoush, 23 months in a row. Almost got that 2-year. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Alright. It's time to Merp. Let us go. Ever upward, ever onward. Eternal Merp. Last time on this game, through King of Thieves guild. Where's the thing? Starting a guild in King of Thieves takes 200,000 gold, which is not an insurmountable amount of gold. I can get that much gold. It's gonna take some minutes. It's gonna take several minutes. That's a lot of gold. It's gonna be a bit. I want to make one. I just don't have the cash monies. It's the same situation as the Clash Royale clan, where I had to buy $5 worth of gems in Clash Royale before I could make a clan. Literally the same shit with this, because I'm gonna need to probably buy whatever the hell they call those little blue crystal thingies to open a clan. Or just save up 200,000 gold. That's a lot of fucking gold. Hey, stop it. Dog Launcher 9,000. See you later. Look at this motherfucker thinking he's Gallagher. Dog Launcher 9,000. You know what's never gonna stop being funny? The Dog Launcher 9,000. You can use great axes all around, hell no. But for now, I'm gonna use great axes. Because I have it, and it's the biggest smacky stick I have. Fatty Lumpkins just uses weapons that are unnecessarily large. Which right now is a great axe. Actually, probably gonna be a lot more weapon variety in this run than there was in the first run. Got the fire gem? Thanks, buddy. In the first run, it was kind of Rapier Simulator, and I mean, I did, in my defense, try a few other weapons, but it was pretty much Rapier Simulator until I devoted myself to the Church of the Dancer's Swords near the end of the game. We're gonna try out some more shit in this, find something real nice, something meaty, something that feels good in my hands. If you walk off the cliff, I swear to God, dude. This guy's trying to sell me some pot because it's 420. Not interested. Not interested. Fatty Lumpkin is a righteous paladin and has no need for your vices. Alright, well, that guy's an idiot, so we'll forget him. On the workers club, let us be the Lumpkins of the people. No, we need to, like, rule 1 of Fatty Lumpkins is be fat. We need the heavy. I don't know where the fuck I'm going right now. Where am I going? This way is the path. Great machete is pretty large. I also don't have one. And that's the drop. Also, I want to punch people at least a little bit. We need to at least try some safe dissing. I mean, yeah, Dancer Swords won me the game, but that's not because the Dancer Swords aren't garbage. That's because I've played a lot of Dark Souls. And I'm at least okay at Dark Souls. I actually... Wait, no. Well, I need to kill a Great Wood. That's what we're doing. We're killing Great Wood. Motherfucker, I'm stupid. I totally forgot what we were doing. But, King of Thieves is the only game like this I've ever played where when I get a notification somebody raided me, it makes me happy. Because when you get the you got raided notification, that means you're not getting the you got your gem stolen notification. If you got raided, that means pretty much you won. Because winning in King of Thieves isn't they don't beat your defense. Winning is they don't get your gem. Which is honestly entirely up to RNG, but the RNG is much more in your favor if it takes them 47 tries to kill your fucking base. Because every attempt they take gives them a lower chance to steal. I haven't had a gem stolen in a while. I have a really fucking cheap spawn killing base right now, which is doing pretty good for me. I mean, it's like competitive Mario Maker. You have to design the most optimal cancer. That's what you're trying to do. You are trying to develop the most refined form of cancer the world has ever seen. And a super cheese spawn killing level, that's pretty cancer. That's at least mid-grade cancer. Get him, Jorge. Jorge, you missed one. Jorge. Jorge. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Jorge. Oh god, Jorge, please. Really, Jorge? Hit the group. Jorge! Come on! Jorge! What are you doing, man? You're letting America down. There you go, that's what I'm talking about. That's the Jorge we all know and love. Who is apparently gonna die later on. Hey, thanks, buddy. They're dead now, though. Thanks for your assistance. Speaking of 420, Canada just announced plans for marijuana legalization today. Really? Interesting. But Dark Souls 3 is hard as balls. This is arguably way harder than Dark Souls 1. Really? I thought the opposite. I actually have been feeling like I like Dark Souls 3. It's a really great game, but I was actually feeling like Dark Souls 3 is the easiest. Where the fucking this way? God, I'm stupid. I was feeling like this was the easiest game of the series. However, that said, it's much easier by merit of the fact that it's my third Dark Souls game. Well, fourth to become Bloodborne. And Souls games definitely get much easier as you learn Souls shit. Come on, get up. Start it. So now we kind of ignore the ads. Let Greywood kill him. Really? Really, really? How did I not hit his dumb little hip bone? Stop trying. I hate all of you. I'm getting the worst ad spawns. Holy shit. What? Really? Okay. Oh, I don't think it was open until phase 2. They've got, like, roots over him right now. Oh, I think I have to just hit his nuts in phase 1. Everything else is covered until phase 2. I never actually noticed that. I never noticed phase 1 is just his nuts. I should get a double kill. Or a 0 kill. Oh man, my ad luck is real fucking bad. time being. Ow. It's actually kind of hard and strong. I'm very big and slow. This is sort of difficult when big and slow. Oh my god, come on. There we go. I didn't know he could do that. I've never seen him do that before. It's actually crazy you can't lock onto his weak points. I gotta know how that made it into the game. I think that's one of the dumbest design decisions in the game, is you can't lock onto Grey with weak points. Alright! 5-hit combo! Release the Wombo! I got my doctorate in Wombology from the Wombo School of fucking comboing bosses. War God Wooden Shield sounds pretty fatty lumpkins. That was the womboest thing I've ever fucking seen happen to a boss. Just lumberjacking today, boys. I'm gonna take a victory bite of the food I made 6 hours ago and forgot about. Which is now microwave sadness. Oh well. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I am using a lumberjack axe. I don't know, which of these is Fatty Lumpkins here? Because, like, I feel like he would use the heavier 100% blocking shield, but this one's bigger. There's definitely something to be said for the bigger, more stable shield. I mean, Lumpkins would obviously use this, but he doesn't have 36 strength yet. I feel like the War God Wooden Shield is actually more Fatty Lumpkins than the Silver Eagle Kite Shield. Because it's Fashion Souls. I mean, yeah, for his current setup, for his current humble origins as a northern warrior, I feel like it doesn't matter, we're fat rolling regardless, but I feel like this is more appropriate. Alright. Yeah, I am using an axe. Let me ask you a question. I feel like I missed a thing in the Undead Settlement, but I don't know what, so I'm just gonna continue doing— oh, I should go level up, duh. This is all about Fashion Souls. Those of you not familiar with Fatty Lumpkins, the typical modus operandi of the Fatty Lumpkins, you may be wondering, why the fuck do you even have a shield if you never pull it out and you have to two-hand use your great axe anyway? Which my answer is, shut the fuck up. I'm Fatty Lumpkins. Suck my ass.
Farewell, Asherman.
I mean Merp. Answer is Merp. Nerfs BGAs, which costs 5 mana. Yeah, that's only like 3 expansions overdue.
Look at it.
Seriously, that's only like 3 expansions overdue. I don't know why the Soul of a Demon stuff starts in here. You don't get that till way fucking later. Alright, so Pontiff's Eye is stupid, and we should take this big-ass mallet. Hollow Slayer Greatsword. Dex, gross. Dex, Gross. 18 dex? What kind of fucking greatsword is this? What kind of fucking greatsword is this? I mean, give it to me anyway.
Now.
Let me get this whooping stick here. Let me get the friendly neighborhood whooping stick. I am a warrior of the frigid north. I need to use this. What does it do again? Temporarily boosts poise. Oh, what the fuck ever. Who cares? I don't give a shit. The point is, it's a big ice stick. I want to hit people with ice. Because you can play defense souls and fashion souls at the same time. The game lets you wear armor as fashion over your actual armor for the looks. No, it does not. Unless that is literally the most hidden mechanic in the history of Dark Souls. That's definitely not a thing that's in this game. Will be cool though. Man, that would be awesome. I need to do... Hold on. I do need to actually go back this way. Because we didn't get the items at the bottom of the tower where the demon was because we were out of Estus and fall damage happened. The biggest question for Merp games is going to be Demon Great Axe versus Demon Fist. I don't know, I feel like there was a lot of boss souls that I turned in. Ooh, this thing slashes, kind of. It was like strength weapon be strength weapon. But yeah, that's a big hit. That's unnecessarily slow. Might as well keep me nice and cool underneath all this armor. Merp of the Boreal Valley. Oh. Dog Launcher 9000 is still in effect. That's good, that's important. What's important is we didn't lose the dog launcher. Did I lose a bunch of poise? I just kicked that guy in the face as I was rolling. How did I get poised out of that? I love that they put Frostbite on a weapon this fucking slow. Like, that's kind of functionally pointless, isn't it? No. I got a fat robe. I already had a fat robe. I'm not going the right way. Why do I keep going up here? This is not where I'm going. I'm going this way. Actually, no, I'm not going that way either. I'm going the other direction. Why do I not know where I'm going? Why is this game so confusing? This game's too hard for me, guys. This game's too hard for someone who doesn't understand basic directions. That makes the old Black Knight Great Axe jumping R2. Well, good news for you. There's still that exact same weapon with, I'm pretty sure, the exact same moveset. This is gonna go down, right? I don't want that. I want up. I guess they were shielded from the abyss? By reasons? I wasn't prepared for that. I don't know why they were protected from falling down the hole. I fully expected to watch them both lemming their happy asses down the hole. Yeah, there's a lot of good quality weapons in this game. I feel like a quality character is actually gonna be pretty interesting. Which, I mean, I know once you get far enough into New Game Plus and whatnot, every character is a quality character, but... a good old strength X build. Because there is so much quality in this game. So much. Yeah, isn't the Demon Great Axe the one that scales D with everything? Like about 50 other weapons in this game? It scaled D with everything. Dog Launcher 9000. that one didn't get launched. That one just kind of died normally. Fuck, these aren't gonna come down now. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Boys! Well, that made no difference whatsoever. We're dead. Oops. Kind of expected the poise buff that sacrifices damage to be way cooler than that. Sort of disappointed at how shitty that is. I guess they're just ultimate poise breakers. I mean, they kind of have massive hammers too. They go back around. Man, I'm gonna have to do this again because I'm still not gonna be able to get back down the tower. We're gonna have to do this again. We're not. But this bitch could stand here facing the wrong direction. Like, now how am I gonna get back? There's all these weird cages. Nope. Kidding, she just knew. This weapon feels butt-fuckingly slow. And I mean, like, that's coming from a great axe. This feels butt-fuckingly slow. When you feel butt-fuckingly slow compared to a great axe, you may want to consider being slightly faster. Bonk. You ever consider making like an RP character, self-imposed limitations and stuff based on not just because of build, but character lore? That's literally every character I've ever done. That's why I had fairly high faith in intellect and never used spells or really miracles after the very beginning on my other character. I kind of always do that because he was a pyromancer, not a wizard. The difference. Come on, I should get a fall damage reduction for landing on something. Oh, there was something super important down here, so I'm really glad I came down for this. And speed normally represented swords, axes, hammers. This just seems like a poopy weapon. I mean, just like all around a poopy weapon for its little great hammer here. I guess the advantage is it freezes people. I mean, it's got frostbite buildup, but it's so goddamn slow. I don't know in what universe you would be able to actually proc freeze on somebody who wasn't just like crazy weak to it. This kind of sucks, yeah. I mean, I just picked it up just fucking super recently, and I'm kind of already pretty much over it. Pretty bad, so it seems. The long answer. Yeah, it's really long. That's true. It's really, really long. Just feels pretty garbo. No. Guy's gonna come get stuck on the magical barricade again. The magical safety railing that only exists to these guys. I think I'm over this weapon already. I think we'll go back to our good one true love, the great axe. They put in like a bow staff wacky stick. That'd be cool. There never really has been just like an ass-beating stick, has there? I gotta fight this Outrider Knight. Release. I don't really know how that's possible, actually, as a slow build. This is gonna be... Yeah, I just don't understand how a slow character is physically possible in Dark Souls 3. I don't understand how to play a slow character in this game. It's just like... It's handicapping yourself so hard, it's unbelievable. Like, with big armor and a shield, you are so unfucking believably handicapped. Really wish I could disable kicking. That'd be great. Like, I don't get why anyone would ever play anything but a fast character. Like, when fast character is an option, why would you play anything else? Pretty sure Pontiff is going to be literally impossible with this game. I have no idea. Like, I just... Mad respect to strength characters, I guess. Well, I mean, you can play strength without heavy armor, but, like... Respect to anybody who plays a heavily armored... Fuck me. Character in this game. I don't know how the hell you do it. No way, you can't get past the safety rail. Go away. The Merp descends. I just love the blink. The blink is never gonna get old. Alright. It's like, this is impossible. Like, how do you play a slow ass? It's physically impossible. You can't dodge attacks, you just have to eat them. You can't block them. Fuck, I missed an item somewhere. Oh no, I haven't been up there yet. It's completely impossible to play a slow character in this game. Like, literally naked is better than this. One of those eyes. That dog was pumping the shit out of that Evangelist's leg. Well, this is interesting. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How are you all doing? Alright, so I guess we're just gonna walk up to him and hit right bumper a lot of times. Hope he dies before we do. Need the dog launcher 9000. Oh, we're dead. Oh, no, just kidding. Okay. Okay. Most of the actual slow characters I've seen played so far are basically naked with something like his Wayhander. That's not slow. That's naked. Like, why is heavy armor even in this game if it's unplayable? This gear even has super high frost resistance. This guy's still just destroying my bones. Oh, no. So close. I would have drank instead of taking that last hit. I think we could have done it. Eat my food, though, so that's good. I just don't understand why heavy armor exists when the game is physically unplayable with heavy armor. Like, I even pumped a bunch of fucking points into Vitality super early. But still, it's like, that's unplayable. Dog Launcher 9000. And the dogs keep up with me, so I definitely need to do Dog Launcher 9000. Can't ignore dogs. Eating squid microwave bullshit. Same as everyday Pinky. Alright, let's get super full. Like, I mean, 16 I guess is not a lot of vitality, but still. Here's the plan. Get in here. That's not a meaningful amount of souls. Oh, we were so close, but here we go. Oh, we got him, we're good. Literally just hit our bumper a bunch of times and hope he dies before you do. How to play a fat character. Fat 101. Hit right bumper a lot. You will die or he will die. Wasn't the fight, was it? Missed that entire zone, did I? I feel like I'm skipping a zone. Coach. The dunkening is upon us. It's kind of how heavy armor works, IRL. Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Just hit right bumper a lot and hope they die before you do. It's just like, I don't know, I feel like shields weren't as worthless in previous Dark Souls games. Which in previous Dark Souls games, it was kind of the other direction. And shields were really, really silly strong. But now shields are so worthless. I question why I bother having them. That was 180'd quite vigorously. And I can dude chop all these peasants forever. Tree boss completely optional? Yeah. Let's get the helm. Our shield's worthless because stuff hits for so much stamina damage in this game that you just get turbo drained pretty much instantly. Because you can't realistically pump the shit out of like 6 different stats. Which is like just a heavy build that doesn't want to cast anything. A heavy build that just wants to be melee has like 5 stats they need pumped. Oh, you're cute. Yeah, you'll want to poise off with Fatty Lumpkin. Everyone keeps smashing the ground. Merp like ground smash. Merp like a hit. You plan to do castings? Yeah, it's Fatty Lumpkins. He's got to eventually pick up the way of the miracles. He's got to find religion at some point. Someday, maybe. The problem being, once again, heavy characters need vigor, endurance, vitality, and strength just to be functional. Let's go. Merp believes in demons. Merp believes in smiting demons. Merp does smite good. Now evolving for you. Back in the pond. I really actually like this great axe a lot. The great axe is pretty good. Trying to show you the ground is the true enemy. I could try to seize this. I kind of want to try to seize this. We need to, like, switch our looks around, though, because we got to go, like, championship boxer for the seize this. No evolving! Yeah, your friends are all dead. That's slightly late. You should have considered that a lot earlier than right now. Why did I put an ember on too? Also want to stay embered for as much run as possible while I'm fat. Make sure that we find all the cool stuff. I definitely also forgot to see if there were summons for the Greatwood. I would guess no, because a summon would have no idea what to do against the Greatwood. But also possibly yes. How do I get over there? Drop down? Yeah, fatty punchkins. Dropping elbows. Okay, that didn't work. That was a good use of an ember. Work at all. Alright, do it again. Chat, what's your opinion on PvP in this game? Let me go ahead and answer that for you. It's Dark Souls and it's awful. Demon Fist kind of boxing glove with a demon variety? Well, I mean, that's literally what they are, so of course. I'm kind of excited for the Demon Fist, because they look like they would be fun. The fact that you can flaming whirlwind and then just punch the ground and a beautiful fountain of fire comes out tells you really everything you need to know about the Demon Fist. Oh no. Everything's ruined. Stop doing that. Become death. I told you gravity is always the enemy. Gravity is the worst nemesis of Fatty Lumpkins. Because he is fat. I wonder if there's an illusory down here is what I'm missing. I think an illusory over here. Does it look like there was something that connected through over there? Don't see it though. I just went through the wall. Don't see it. Don't see anything illusory. Demon Fist plus Pyromancy is the foundation of my Punchomancer build. That's pretty great. Alright. Punchomancer, I cast Fist. This is bad. Oh, we're so dead. This is it. That's Ripperoni. Do a Mervolf. Okay, that one had a retard attack though, and I think the other one flew off a cliff, so Dark Souls has had mercy on us this day. I don't know what you're trying to do, but stop. Stop whatever it is. Oh, how? Oh no, he didn't fall. He did fall off the cliff, but he landed on another different lower cliff. Okay, I didn't think that was happened, but okay. I fucking hate these bird things! How do I get down there? Oh, I dropped right here. The foot of the path, of course. Only muscle wizard can cast fist. Bad news for you, I can one-hand this thing now. See ya. Oh, we didn't find this last game. That's new, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we didn't find this place last time. Morn's ring boosts miracles. A malformed ring given the Knights of Kareem. Morn served the goddess Kaitha and later became an apostle of the Archbishop. They labored together to provide comfort to the suffering. Okay, cool. That he will probably end up wearing that. Oh no. Well, it's okay because he still has to evolve. So yeah, as long as I can kill him before he evolves, the red-eyed bird demon is not actually a huge problem. He is not allowed to reach land. It's like the foundation of Merp finding religion. It makes sense to me. Found a neat little religious ring. I got an empty ring slot, so sure. See how it fits. Feels neat. Makes me believe in Jesus. I feel like I fucking skipped an entire zone. I'm gonna figure out what's up with you guys this run through.
How do you do?
Hi.
I am Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and traveling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the cathedral, home of the Grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way.
I'm gonna try really hard not to stab you in the face at a later occasion. Okay.
Oh yes, Horace. He's not very talkative. But don't think ill of him. He's an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago.
Join me, and together we shall something dark side, or whatever. I don't know why I popped that. Thought I was gonna give me more than that for some reason. I was gonna go. I might as well go level up anyway. I'm here. I'm here. Might as well go level up. Away we go. Okay, so we're on the Patches and the Cathedral of the Deep.
You're an unkindled, aren't you?
Who are you?
I am Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity.
I don't remember you.
Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Don't remember you.
I doubt we've blessed.
Good luck in your whatevering. Hey, you.
Oh, good. What let's right, and the answer.
Hey, stuff.
At the fit if
Me stuff.
you I don't need.
Yes.
Welcome us. Very well. Taken.
Yes.
Very.
Yes. Yes.
Ah. Gracious. Ashen.
Heavy. Heavy axe.
Just wasn't.
Heavy axe. That takes a lot, actually. Also, you can't do heavy yet. Okay, never mind. Use next goal first.
Pretty be careful.
Damn it. I do a heavy doge launcher. It's a Dark Moon run. You're not wrong. She does seem like she's a dark moon. Perhaps we should just dunkelate her. Oh, and here's Weirdy McCool hat.
Unkindled, are we?
Beep bop boop bop.
Use them to
Beep bop boop.
pillage.
Beep bop boop bop. Alright, cool. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for that interesting dialogue. Alright. I really feel like I missed something, because Road of Sacrifices leads to Abyss Watchers. I feel like I fucking missed a zone, but I don't know where. Why am I second guessing myself? Did you try the Vort Weapon Stick? Yeah, it's the worst weapon since the Dancer Swords. I'm just gonna run through this real quick. I feel like I missed something. I don't know why. I feel like I missed something. I think it'd be hilarious with Larkin to both just put on the Master's attire and do weeb souls instead of gay souls. And we both use Flynn's rings and are basically naked and just run around and fucking weeb at people. Scare them off by sheer force of how weeb we are. Oh. Let me reintroduce you to gravity, small hopping friend. I feel like Weeb Souls would be legendary. Larkin, are you here? Gravity. How's Weeb Souls grab you? As an idea. This seems like a pretty neat little idea. Well, the double katana is super late in the game, but I mean, we can both get the Master's attire and the Uchi super fucking early. And then we can just Uchi at people. Oh, I gotta get the bow and the gray rat too. Whoops. Casting me, bitch. Don't listen to me, we're on opposite teams. Naked is no bueno. We're not naked. Having a full evangelist set. I could find Jesus right now. I could not only find Jesus, I could share my discovery with the entire world. I feel like I totally fucking whiffed the zone. But I don't know where. Oh yeah, that's right. +5 the dancing swords and Larkin killed himself. I forgot. My bad. Pretty sure I went this way. I'm pretty sure I'm just overthinking this shit. I don't think I missed anything. Okay. The fight's super thrall. I had to go turn that bone in. I haven't got across this way yet, but that's because it's nothing but firebomb throwing assholes. And I don't actually remember how to get up top there, but I know it doesn't happen until much later. Eat my soup! That's what I'm missing. I didn't go up there. I am missing up there. How? I don't remember what puts you up there. This is also that item I saw earlier, is right here. This is where I haven't been yet. It's up here. I knew I was fucking forgetting an area. Hi, clutch ring. There's an area that lets out onto these roofs. I got gunpowder barrel. I got double gunpowder barrel. But I don't remember where it is. Why I get so many notifications that are irrelevant? There's so many irrelevant notifications I don't care about. Got him, coach. Alright. One more. Right here. And realistically, I think I can actually pretty much ignore this little village. Leaving. That guy just fucking fell. Right? You try it, I guess? No, not this way. I don't even think that deserves a you tried star. He didn't even try, he just kind of fell and died. We're this way. Since when do you have firebombs, asshole? Give me your pants. Fuck you, also give me your shorts. Someone is going timeout ham. I'm gonna guess Zindurn. I just base that on the fact that that's exactly what Zindurn does all the time. Oh, right, I go down there. That's right. Nice. Right here. Zinder's not here. Plot twist! It's Garenta destroying worlds. Garenta, fed up with chat being retarded fucking idiots, has decided to take matters into his own. There it is. I knew there weren't enough bonfires in that list. I knew there weren't enough bonfires in that list. I was missing one. What was lost has now been found. Seriously? Fuck that wall. You thought it was Zindurn, but it was me the whole time. There never really was a Zindurn. Hi, you.
But I can. To the...
Seriously, tell me that doesn't sound like Banjo-Kazooie characters when you mash through somebody's dialogue. That literally sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie character. And how they talk. I feel like I should have the cell key by now. I do have... No, not the cell key, but the key that leads to the sewer key. I feel like I should have by now. I definitely want to make sure I save Cleric Lady, because Cleric Lady is sort of important to the whole miracle thing. You know, the game plan of the entire run. Fairly important I get that miracle access. Wagon. Catch me, wagon. Ever heard of a game called Chibi Robo Squid? No, it sounds weeb as fuck. Ouch. I ate that in the mouth. Can you give me the sewer key?
If like the others, you'll think. What is it now?
Because these guys could become a tool of mine. Except the fact that he just got hit in the mouth and just said, what? Why? Stop. Maybe the Surikey is not till later. I swear to God the Surikey was actually in this area, though. Am I losing my fucking mind? Or do I just not remember the beginning of this game literally at all? I swear to shit. I should have the Surikey by now. It's possible I am utterly losing my mind. Couldn't tell you. Probably losing my mind. Less math. Less math. No. No, my brain is befuddled by math. Oh man, I gotta fight Gigantor crabs, fat rolling. I guess that's not that bad, just get in front of them, but I gotta fight them fat rolling in deep water. Add that last thing on there and everything's cancer. To be fair, fighting anything in deep water is cancer, even without the first two parts. Just the fighting and in deep water, you're already a cancer. I can't believe I don't have enough damage to one shot. Don't worry, the Titanite to buff this up. Oh, I could buff this up one more time. Let's do that then. If one more increase will let me one-shot these guys, then that is going to be much improved. Yeah, we made friends with Jorge. We're not gonna fucking pass up Jorge. Jorge's the biggest bro. I have no memory of this place. I don't know of which you speak.
Ah, well, wasn't it? Pretty be careful.
Please. Please. One-shot them. Good friend, no hit. How's it living on IRL Delfino Island, only with less water? I feel like I'm going to die every minute. Like, I have never hated a place more than Florida. Like, it's just everything about Florida. It is painfully hot constantly. It never stops. There's never relief. Sort of literally like sticking my head in the freezer. There is no relief from the infinite heat. Thank you. And then that will save me for as long as I keep my head in the freezer, and the second I take it out, it goes back to horrible. It's so humid that combined with the heat, I am covered in sweat 24/7, including when trying to sleep. Which, in case you're wondering, yes, does make it all but impossible to sleep. I feel like I haven't slept well once since I moved to Florida. It hurts. I'd like to go back to living somewhere where the air hurts my face. It was nicer there. It was pretty good time. Oh, there's bugs everywhere. Just like a continual cloud of mosquitoes. Oh, Jesus is over here. I don't know if we're ready for zombie Jesus. Murder these small little butt plugs, though. Prepare myself. People in Florida actually sleep? Well, we try. But it's like sleeping underwater. It doesn't work fairly well. Ow. Zombie Jesus. to make something called Ice Stream. It's like Treat Stream, but ships ice, save the squid, bring the ice. I would be all for something like that. Really, just the constantly feeling like I'm gonna die is the worst part. I just need slightly more stamina. Because I can 3-shot these guys, but I can't swing my axe 3 times in a row. And slightly more. Oh man, now I gotta. We're gonna fight Black Knight with fat rolling. I actually kind of thought that would stagger him. I don't know why I thought a Black Knight would ever stagger. There we go. I was like, if the second hit didn't, the third's gonna fucking have to. Average squiddish only leaves the house to obtain food and to adult. You're not horribly wrong. Which is why, historically, I don't really care where I live, because I don't go outside very much. I made the mistake of thinking that since I don't go outside very much, it doesn't matter where I live. The problem is, when outside is so bad that its affects inside, like Florida, that logic no longer applies. Outside is so bad, it makes the inside horrible. I mean, every time my axe goes through a wall like that, I feel like I found an elusive wall. That's the one that gives me heavy, right? Yeah, heavy. Oh, I'm gonna give me a heavy great axe. I'm gonna tape this gem to my great axe and it's gonna get even heavier. Massive buckets of ice cream. I just need to get something. See, the problem is similar to the problem I had before. Because it was pretty hot in Provo, too. It wasn't anywhere near this miserable, but it was also pretty hot. And, I bought an AC unit that was quiet enough that I could just put it in the corner and run it 24/7. And it was very expensive, but unfortunately it was also very big, so I couldn't bring it with me, because it was just too big. So... why is he spamming the side attack? Stop spamming the side attack, please. Yeah, I deep water. I had deep water. I hit deep water and that's instantaneous death, basically. I need another AC like that. Or something. I think that's pretty much my best bet. I don't know why that guy... sometimes crabs just decide they're gonna spam their side attack no matter what you do or where you are. That's what I wanted to happen. These assholes and they're wielding entire trees. And the upside is wielding an entire tree makes you pretty slow. Alright, so... I need to pull the giant crab and make sure I stay in shallow water. That's the line right there. If I cross that line, I'm gonna die. Back to step sideways attack. Hammer grab. Yep. And we're done. I don't know why. Why would you ever, like, fat rolling characters are so stupid. So stupid, it's unbelievable. Like, this is literally unplayable. Like, I mean, Fatty Lumpkins has always been the most challenging run because, well, not in Dark Souls 1, really. But, because fat characters are inherently so much harder to play than fast rolling characters. But Dark Souls 3 it's straight up impossible. Like, you cannot beat Dark Souls 3 with a heavy character. Like, it can't be done. It's not physically possible. Like, I'm literally ready to throw in the towel. You cannot play Dark Souls 3 with a heavy character. It's not possible. The entirety of the game is engineered directly and specifically against this playstyle. Why are there so many butt plugs? Who owns all these butt plugs? Nobody could ever possibly need this many butt plugs. This is just such an outrageous number of butt plugs. Alright. What? Oh, big this. There we go. It's like, why even include heavy armor if you're gonna make it impossible to use again? Like, just do what you do with Bloodborne and just say that's not an option. Because it's not. They weren't afraid of doing Bloodborne, and Bloodborne they just straight up were like, no, there's not heavy. They tried to pretend you can play a heavy build in Dark Souls 3, but you can't, actually. Just going back and got that level, though, to one-shot these guys. Alright. But I guess that's the trade-off for being able to one-shot most enemies, is that you literally can't dodge anything, ever. You just get hit by everything. How did you end up over there? How did that even happen, dog? I can whop all these dudes in one hit. We got that going for us. What's that? I got an Estus. I got an Estus literally just standing here. Is this similar to the Dark Souls 1 mechanic where if somebody, somewhere, kindles their bonfire, I just get an Estus? Because it can't be, because then I feel like I would literally have infinite Estus all the time. Because so many people play this game. Somebody has to be kindling their bonfire pretty much constantly. Might just have to actually fat up with the shield for a bit, for now. Like, the shield is poo-poo trash, but I think we need to actually fat it up with the shield. Which I guess is tuning down the fat, actually. Slightly less fat. even have attacks? Oh, they're pinching me! They're so pinchy! They're pretty pinchy. I don't fucking see you over there, asshole. Think you're hiding? Ow. I mean, zombie Jesuses are way easier as Fatty Lumpkins, so we got that going for us. Because I just blocked them. Blocking them makes them much simpler. So you win some, you lose some, I guess. I mean, I guess fat builds have always been bad against just like really big, super hard-hitting enemies or super swift enemies that break guards. That's just like 80% of the enemies in Dark Souls 3 and pretty much every boss. I mean, I could not fat roll, but we're fatty lumpkins. I mean, it's in the name. That's like fucking mandatory. You can't not fat roll. And you're not fat. You gotta be fat. That's the whole point of the exercise. Yeah, gun here is gonna be pretty much borderline impossible. I mean, we're eventually, I feel like, going to have to settle for mid-rolling. Because I don't think this game is possible fat rolling. Which is kind of disappointing. But then again, that's sort of the point of fat rolling, is it's a penalty. But you've always been able to do it, it's just really fucking hard, and I just feel like you can't even do it in this game. We've seen this before? The Golden Falcon was the emblem of an ancient band of sellswords, and even at this day, many mercenaries remain who look upon it as a token of good fortune. Well, maybe we did, and I just don't remember it because that's like the most forgettable weapon description that Dark Souls has ever had. So we gotta fight asshole A and B. But I have a big ass axe. So maybe, just maybe, if I ask them a question. Also, this guy drops the Great Club, so that's pretty cool too. I got counter hit, that hurt a lot. I could fucking disrespect this guy. Or I could just hit him. This axe is really good at fighting NPCs. Fucking kick me, you asshole. Like, I'll give it that. This axe is stupid good at fighting NPCs. Because NPCs die pretty well to the wait for them to run at you and then hit them with your giant fucking weapon attack. You better hope that was worth it, mate. Because you're not only eating that, you're also eating this. You better hope that was worth it. We got a new stick we can play with. It's a stick that needs upgrades before we can really play with it, but it's a stick nonetheless. Exile Greatsword takes dex, and that's gross to me. But, we could just use a big-ass stick. We gotta get it upgraded, though. We gotta get the big-ass stick upgrade. If we get one more Titanite shot, we can upgrade the big-ass stick to 3, and we can try out that. The slappy stick. Because those two were actually a tough fucking fight on the Dex guy. I guess at the end of the day, it is just some stuff is way harder for fat builds. I mean, that's literally how Dark Souls has always been. It just feels like fat builds are so much more gamped in this game than they need to be. Oh yeah, this is later. I guess that's fair, though. Fatty McShield Lard has had his time in the sun for 2 consecutive Dark Souls games. And after being literally removed as an option in Bloodborne, it's much, much more GIMP than Dark Souls 3. And the era of the fast-rolling fucking Naruto ninja has begun. Who's even here? Why is this even here? This doesn't go anywhere. How does it help me? That's true also, yeah. I'm early game, I don't have any decent armor. Fat builds are just way harder to play now. Fat builds used to be free win simulator. That was how you automatically wanted Dark Souls 1 was being fat. Back. It does at least, the game's got the common decency to tell you when you're not going the way you're supposed to be going. Because there's several places they have those turn back messages. Now the Great Axe being short's not really a problem. It makes up for that by having absolutely retarded damage. Like, I know my Great Axe very well. Because I use this as the Hulk in Dark Souls 1, and it's literally the same moveset in this game. It hasn't changed a bit, other than you can now buff yourself with it. So it's even cooler than it was previously. Holy crap, Starby is actually awake. He's been passed out, I think, literally all day. Yeah, Starby's awake. I mean, asking people some questions is a beautiful way to play Dark Souls. I fucking love the Great Axe. I've always loved the Great Axe. It's majestic. It's just... Oh shit, that's not what I wanted at all. Whoa.
Hello.
How is do? Better than those guys, I hope. He is very fat.
Is he the fattest?
Watch him blink. Watch him blink. His eyelids can't get over his eyes. His eyes are too big to be constrained by petty eyelids. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a solution! Whatha! Whatha! Oh, I love the grid.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I am sleeping so much.
I don't know, you slept for like probably 10 hours last night or so, and you've been passed out for about 6 today. You are catching up to me. Chad, I may have found the one person in the universe who can not only sleep as much as I do, but actually can sleep more than me. And that's... I don't know how I feel about that yet.
Like, I need bitch
I
eyes.
don't like people being better than me at stuff. You're better than me at sleeping. This confuses my feelings. Get fucking merped, peasants. Are we gonna do the checkers, fries, and brats thing? Oh yeah, so I'll wait to take my break until BlizzCon tickets go on sale. So that we can make sure you can get them.
He's not going.
Yeah, I'm not going to BlizzCon. I'm going to TwitchCon and I'm going to PAX East. I'm not going to BlizzCon.
He doesn't want to hang out.
I want to go to BlizzCon. I hang out with you literally all day, every day. I don't need to also hang out with you at BlizzCon. Not at BlizzCon, no. Glad you understand, though. Wizard! I hate wizards! That was like a 360 no-scope dunk right there. I don't know why that happened, but it was beautiful. Well, the odds I can just run at those guys and destroy them with my great axe. Pretty good, turns out. Ow! You had unexpected support from a fucking wizard.
We've been seeing big already because it's getting big.
What?
I like the big.
Oh yeah. Why do you know Soul Arrow? Fuck your bones. Why am I not embered? Fuck my bones.
He wants to go to PAX Prime.
Yeah, I want to PAX Prime, not PAX East,
Not
no.
PAX.
She doesn't have Wednesdays off, so she can't play Pathfinder with us. This.
And I have a bajillion friends that want as possible, and I literally.
There has got to be a summon sign for this boss. I feel like it's not a very major boss, but I'm pretty sure there's probably a summon sign somewhere. I want to find it. Okay, I'm going to PAX Prime and TwitchCon, which are both in September. I put this in the microwave 6 hours ago and just remembered about it on my last break. Hate it. Okay. I think. Was that Rainey's? Yeah. There has to be. I just don't know where. You want these boxes? Damn it. I want to summon summons on Fatty the Merpkins because A, Fatty Merpkins likes friends, and B, sometimes quest chains don't progress unless you summon them. And that might be the missing link that I didn't find for... Why is it purple? I don't know what that means. Let's move on though. I don't have any Estus. The red invaders just look weird in purple now. That's just how that works. I really need... If I find another summon sign that's not weird in purple, I can summon whatever the hell that is, which I'm gonna guess is an invader. And then we will NPC gank his NPC ass. I just don't want to fight him with 0 Estus. Oh, there's an item just on the fucking floor I didn't see. Merpkins likes friends. He does. Merpkins likes friends. Merpskins likes friends. Well, I could put that on my back for now. That would somewhat alleviate some of my issues. Yellow Finger Hazel. Let's do this. Oh. Hey, Ember, and there's just fucking NPC invaders everywhere. This game has a crazy amount of NPC invaders, apparently. And they put invasion summon signs, which is interesting. There's polite NPC invaders. So is she actually back here? Because she showed up when I was going this way. There are so many NPC invaders in this game, it's crazy. Now the problem is, this motherfucker is gonna have Estus, and I don't. So I don't just have to beat him, I have to embarrass him. And he has a table on his head. Alright, that's... Guy's a range spammer. What the? I like how he can spin 360 degrees while he drinks Estus. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. That's what I fucking thought. Boss just sit. Woo! Oh, they drop shit. What? The NPC invaders in this game actually drop shit? Hazel pick. The finger of Rosaria. Yeah, okay, this is a fucking thing. A weapon and a sorcery staff. The gold specks and remnants of lost sorceries. And he dropped me the fucking... Why is it a... That's not the Xanthus crown. The Xanthus crown is supposed to be a giant donger. That's not a donger, that's like a table band-aid. That's not what that's supposed to be. Where that comes from, though, I guess. Crown supposedly made an imitation of a divine creature of Ulasil. And I guess actually I like Kirk dropped stuff, too. I guess that's normal. Crown supposedly made an imitation of a divine creature of Ulasil, land of ancient golden sorceries. Xanthus clothing is the mark of a researcher of lost sorceries, and the oversized crown is emblematic of their work. Such a curious pursuit is surely nothing to be ashamed of. Put it on my head. Now the downside of this is if I put this band-aid table on my head, we can't see Fatty Merpkin's beautiful face anymore. So... I don't think that's worth. I don't think that's worth. Fuck, my nose itches, like right on the edge of it. Need to put on his worker hat so he can be Fatty Lumpkins, the Merp of the people. Let's go. Alright, well that's not- I was looking for a fucking summon sign, and that's not that thing, that's a different thing. It's actually about as opposite as you can possibly get from a summon sign. Also still my soul's off in the distance, which I guess I can probably go grab without aggroing a fucking crab. Me over here. I don't want to fight these Jesuses. Oh, I got 2 S's from killing that guy. Tails. Yeah. Pretty neato burrito, actually. Well, we pissed off Jesus. I don't want it to happen. Maybe I should just summon the Purple Phantom. Purple Phantom, help me. I'm pretty sure it's just an invader and it's gonna make my situation way worse. Okay, let me kill this guy. Now that I have some Estus, I'm not afraid to summon. King of Perp. You gone? He left. Alright, well, let's summon Sir Purpulon here because apparently invaders just give you shit in this game. Holy Knight Hodrick. That's the guy that invaded us before. He did not have this much health previously. Thanks for the warmth. Thanks for the warmth! Same guy as last time? Neat! That guy actually increased our total amount of health. That feel when you fight an invader and you walk away from the fight with more health than you went into it with. There's the middle fucking bonfire. Which admittedly, I was fucking, god damn it, I feel like I forgot everything about the first half of this game. Yeah, thanks, Hodor. I like it, that's the same guy that invaded us earlier. And now he puts down a summon sign for a rematch. And tries to pull the same shit. I mean, I know that your 2 pyromancies are just buffs now, so I'm just gonna rush you and fish for fucking BS. Why are you trying to buff yourself? Because you're pulling the same shit. You're not mixing up your game. You gotta have some pyromancies that are attacks. So I can't just assume safety. Come on, there's gotta be a proper summon, though. I like if there's NPC invaders. I wonder if that fucking Hodunk guy actually has like some sort of a quest line, because it's the second time we fought him. I wonder if he's like the Kirk of this game. Possible. And if there's summon signs just like down here in the water somewhere, I'm never gonna see it. I want to summon an NPC to see if that's why the fucking storyline didn't proceed. As far as I can think, every single NPC that had a major storyline in a Souls game requires you to summon them to progress their storyline. Okay. Usually one's around the boss. Yeah, but I was up there. I didn't see anything. I was right outside Crystal Sage's room, didn't see a summon sign. I mean, maybe there's not one here, but I've found 2 fucking NPC invaders here. Not sure if this is correct, but just lighting a fire doesn't activate it for teleporting, but if you die, you do respawn on it. Well, you're wrong, so I can tell you you're not correct. Lighting a fire both sets it as your respawn point and activates it for teleporting. I don't think you need to summon Sigmire in Dark Souls 1. Okay, not Sigmire, but like Solaire and Lucatiel and Moonlight Greatsword guy from Dark Souls 2. You had to summon all of them to progress their storylines. I think Sigmire is like the exception. Maybe that's what back here is for, maybe there's the summons. What the fuck is the point of back here? There's nothing back here. I even checked for illusory walls like everywhere. Yeah, maybe not Sigmire. I think Sigmire is not what I can think of. You didn't actually have to summon. Maybe I just didn't go far enough. Maybe it is right up in... I'm sure I can kill Crystal Sage right now. Because now that I have 2 Estus and full health from fighting, like, the shittiest 2 invaders in the game, who gave me a net gain of HP. Yeah, absolutely had to summon Lautrec. You had to be summoned... Well, you had to invade Lautrec, I guess, but... You had to do some sort of simulated online gameplay against Lautrec. Yeah, I've been streaming Dark Souls 2 for about an hour and a half. Not that long. Go this way. Maybe there's just not any actual summons for this boss. Maybe it... Well, let's go talk to Sorcerer McGee up here. Because even if we're not going to land sorceries, I don't think this guy does anything other than be a vendor. But still.
Well, this is what it... How you'd better not, and you don't let it be on your own.
Wait.
Oh, well, nothing has changed. It is either on your own...
Oh. No, he tells me I'm too stupid, just like Dark Souls 1. You are too dumb, fatty Merpkins. You couldn't possibly understand sorcery. Because you're an idiot. I will not teach you. Maybe I could just kill him, because I could just kill him. I'm definitely not going to up my intelligence at all in this playthrough. I could just murder that guy for calling me stupid. That doesn't seem like something fatty Merpkins would do. The boss fight room. If I walk in here, it's going to start the boss. I guess there's just not a summon for Crystal Sage. I hope I'm not fucking stuff up, but... Which has Soul Greatsword. Never seen her use that before. Crystal Sage is hard. I'm stupid? No, you're stupid! I mean, maybe. Maybe Fatty, in a fit of rage, would kill him. I've literally never seen this boss use a Soul Greatsword. I've seen it get killed 3 times and fought it once myself. That's only the 2nd time I've fought him, but I've never seen him use Soul Greatsword either, for what it's worth. Yeah, I ain't gonna take that shit from this guy. Fatty is a perfect... Well, he hasn't turned to the path of religion yet. He's not quite yet a paladin. Fatty would totally be prone to spurts of rage.
Is that how it is? Then we are through and done. Enjoy your life.
You call me dumb! Give me your ashes. Fucking heretic. He said I was stupid! Enjoy your blah! Yeah, pretty much that guy's life. He said I was stupid. Don't like him. Yeah, now, exactly. Now we're building. See, this is building character for Fatty Merpigans because now he's gonna feel bad about murdering somebody in cold blood. And he's gonna think about this ring that his 9 faith ass is wearing. Is that why I haven't gotten the sewer key yet? Do I need enough faith?
Ah. Gracious. And awfully warm, almost as if it had lived mere moments ago. Oh, forgive an old woman's idle prate.
Oh.
I'm sure an ashen one such as thee would never indulge such base contrivances.
No, of course not, no. No, I would never just murder somebody for no reason. Hey, look at all these neat spells yourself now. Of course I wouldn't just murder somebody.
Ashen?
That's rude. It's almost as if this was just a life. Yeah, weird, right? That's so weird how that happens, man. If only there was some sort of explanation for that. That's just weird. There's no word I got for that. So weird. Anyway, you sell me the stuff. Pretty sure I'm gonna pop this soul. Definitely gonna pop this soul.
No.
Spoiler alert, the wizard drops wizard gear. Kind of wearing a wizard hat. It's a worker hat though, that's the hat of the people.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then taken.
I guess, see this 1 point of vitality for 1 pound shit. Oh, there's like a stamina curve here. See, what I need, let's still on 36 strength right now and try to pump some endurance.
Farewell, Ashen.
Damn, it's still, okay, I can kind of swing it 3 times in a row. Not really, but sort of. Alright, time to try no weapon.
It wasn't.
Time to try no weapon. Oh. I thought I had more stuff than that. Time to try no weapon. Big stick. Yeah. 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 Eh. Ooh. You get a new attack combo. That's pretty cool. Zippity zappity zoop. You get a sick little DPS combo. Oh, this is the Manfucker 9000. Oh man, with this we medium roll for some reason. Alright, cool, we've now medium roll. Life is possible again. Merp softly and carry a big stick. Well, I go kill his crabs, I guess. Nah, we gotta keep going. Push ever onward. It's a whooping stick. This is a whooping stick. I'm gonna bring some whoop. All the good little boys and girls. I got a whooping stick. I'm gonna whoop somebody with it repeatedly. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's enjoy the brief moment where I'm fucking medium rolling. Won't last. One-shotting tiny lizards is probably the coolest thing ever. And the one thing I can definitely say is Fatty Merpkins hits like several school buses taped together, so we got that going for us. A log tends to weigh less than a slab of iron. You're not wrong, but wood's pretty heavy. Great machete, that sounds fun. That's a... oh, Dex, gross. Dex is gross. I don't believe in dexterity. Okay. Their Bibles a lot. Hello. Stick! Stick! We lost Sharp, but we got Reach. Doesn't it take like 11 dex? Yeah, gross. I have 9. I'm not leveling dexterity. Is Herald heavier than what I have on? It's not, is it? Fallen Knight armor have more damage? Wow, Evangelist is actually fatter than Northern? Really? That's pretty fat. Wow. Alright, well, I'm gonna spread the good fucking word then, I guess. There's my good old fat roll back. Let's go. I didn't realize how fat this was. I realize this is like heavy armor. It said robe. Eh. He's such a pudge. Oh man, look how fat he is. Merp. I come. Sir, do you have a second to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Merp. I come to bring you the good wood of Merp. We're not going to keep the Grasscrest shield on for long, obviously, because the Grasscrest shield is a weapon, is a shield of peasants. But in fact, it's already making me sad that we're wearing this. Is disrespectful to Fatty's memory. We need this. Yes. There we go. I, by all the logic in the universe, should be immune to backstabs right now. I absolutely should be immune to backstabs. Fat begins. Yeah, tier 1 Fat has been engaged. We've commenced Fat. 91% equipment load. Fat has reached stage 1. Preparing for separation. Also, I have an Estus shard. I need to go turn that in. Just have an actual slab of iron on my back. I fucking love that Larkin has a necklace that has Jesus whispering in his ear. It's not Jesus, it's like Archimedes. Pythagoras. Other ancient math wizards. I have a coal for you too, actually.
Oh my. This coal is from the Undead Legion, used to forge the weapons of Farron's Abyss Watchers. A fine prize. I'm honored to be endued with it. Now I'll be equipped to infuse special gems.
Oh, my club
Praise
comes
the
out of
gods.
my shield.
Hey, time to put this brawn to use.
Merp. Wow. Wow. Oh, that heavy great axe seems sexy.
Pretty, be careful.
I want to wait till we find a weapon I'm really sold on, though. To be fair, I'm pretty sold on the great axe. Oh, you said deity with carpenter's skill. I'd say deity. I said outsider. Doesn't mean deity. That means extraplanar being. Different. Jesus, come on. Duh. Oh man, Deacons is fatty. I am so fucking ready to fatty all over the Deacons. You guys have no idea how ready I am to fight Deacons as fatty. This is gonna be like the moment of perpetual vengeance. It just gave me the Titan. Yeah, okay. That gave me the Titan. I needed to +3 this club real quick. I'm gonna use this for a while. But, oh man. Deacons with a rapier was misery. Deacons with a room-clearing great club is gonna be the vengeance we truly deserve. Holy shit, I am going to duke on the Deacons so goddamn hard. This thing sucks.
Pretty, I don't...
Or it's great hangers, Diddy. Strength is viable, it's just, it's super hard. It's super hard to do. The light axe. I don't use light weapons. Large club, that's not a great club. Oops. Wait, did I just warp to the same place? What? Help! Where am I? I warped to the other side of the bonfire. Look what I can do! Watch to the other side of the bonfire. Ooh, somebody 0-starred me! How's it feel to be bad? Correct. Four! Oh shit! Oh, there's a ninja! You two having fun? Why I got dome pieced? You two enjoying yourselves? Here, bitch. Yeah, parry that, asshole. Ooh, I got some hurts on him. Boop! Batter up! Crushed his dumb little skull. Oh man. Oh, it's beautiful. Everything I wanted. The super ninjas later on are gonna be super hell. Now you don't understand the concept of stability, I don't think. Because you just do stuff like that. They go to attack you, and you block, and they go boom, and then you destroy them. I love that my two-handed heavy attack is a home run swing. And I love that I just hit the ninja with the home run swing as he was trying to jump at me. Because that's, like, he literally just fucking teed it up for me. He's like, alright, let me get a little air so you can launch me the maximum possible distance when you hit me with your fucking baseball bat. Dog Launcher 9000? Okay, cool, this is still a diamond. Ow, I forgot about these assholes. I forgot about the 50 crossbowmen up top. Hey, this room's super annoying, isn't it? Dog Launcher 9000. If it doesn't send dogs into orbit when you hit them, why are you even bothering? Holy shit, he lived. Not anymore. Oh. That was a hero hollow. Oh. That was literally a... reenactment of, Hero Hollow versus Fatty Lumpkins. Every Fatty Lumpkins is cursed. Have that issue. It's just life. I forgot the word reenact, in case anyone wondered why I just, like, shut down for 3 seconds. I forgot the word I was looking for. Now the Fatty is actually using his shield, not just equipping one for show. Can I block a suicide bomber? He had to dive twice. He had to dive twice. The first time he's like, ah, boom. Ow, fuck. He bounced off me the first time he tried to end hero. Oh god. This is beauty. Beauty incarnate. You ever feel like you died for nothing? Suck it, ISIS. Hit his head off my shield. I was like, no. Hurt my forehead. Why would you do that? Oh man, ISIS the Merp Denomicon has passages directed specifically to you. And I am an evangelist. Prepare to be enlightened. Because more religion is what's gonna stop ISIS, right? Topical jokes to make me sad. Alright, chat, I need to take my last break of the night here real quick, because I think Starby's got her computer set up, so I'm pretty sure she can grab BlizzCon tickets on there. I don't need to worry about reserving this one. Anyway, 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Let me go continue merping on motherfuckers. BRB, team. starting to grow on me now that we're actually, like, you know, using a shield. Been some time since I've streamed from an actual office chair. I forgot what it was like to have your chair try to eat all of your cables every 5 minutes. But I'm adjusting back to it pretty quickly. Welcome back, chat. Commercials should be over for everybody. Eventually we're gonna have to go find religion. But for right now, I'm gonna keep hitting people with a stick until they die. Because that seems to be doing pretty good for me. You should see Starby's BlizzCon ticket ordering battle station right now because it's actually kind of hilarious. I mean, it's the same shit I do for PAX. You have everything ready, prepared. I need to fucking call Andrew after the stream and see if he is going to PAX this year with us. This is kind of our access to tickets. Excuse me, all. Is it okay if I just squeeze right in here? Can I just? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Is Twitch seriously just shitting its brains out right now? Because I see a lot of people saying they're having weird issues. Which, why you got to do this? Oh yeah, this part. This part might actually be kind of annoying when role-playing as the world's slowest human. Ow. Twitch is shitting. Nah. It sucks whenever Twitch is shitting because I feel like I can't do anything. Because anything I try to give as advice is only going to go to the people who aren't having issues. People who are having issues, I can be able to see it. Because their Twitch is shitting. This is such a weird little section. And if I like the Gravekeeper Protector guys that are supposed to be killing all of these, but are just killing you for some reason. Restore a great sword. What happens when you combine the Fury of the Sun with an actual great sword, not the little sticky shit Solaire uses? And guys, King of Thieves is like meth. I cannot stop fucking playing King of Thieves. This game is actually wildly addictive. None of this matters because they're all gonna stand up after again. Oh, execution is a great sword. That sounds pretty neato burrito. Hello? I would like to execute there some people. Oh shit, that's a leech monster. That's right, the leech monsters. I almost forgot about them. It's like a little dream world that didn't exist. The one enemy in the game you really don't want to fucking trade with. Because leeches. For those who didn't see the first game, or the first playthrough, if those guys with the leeches hit you, pretty much the most annoying shit in the universe. I got one bundle of fucking zombies. There we go. We good. We're Gusta. Yeah, I figured those guys would be pretty stupendously annoying. They have a lot of attacks, and I don't have a lot of stamina quite yet. This whole section's actually really annoying if you're super lazy and don't want to kill most of the fucking zombies. Yeah, we're still no spoilers. Thanks for your minor spoiler, though. But there's something with the leech guys. I do appreciate your minor spoiler. You know, my favorite type of spoiler is the I'm not spoiling. I'm just gonna phrase my question in a way that it implies there's things you don't know and spoils spoilers. Those are my actual favorite type of spoilers. So thank you for that. I haven't seen one of those in a while, so I'm glad you were here. Oop! What the fuck are these leech monsters with tank? I know they're super weak to fire, and to be fair, I have a fire great axe, a regular axe, I mean, which I should probably consider equipping, just for no other reason than to fight the leeches, because it will annihilate those leech babies. What are you doing, buddy? You playing with the dirt? You making a sandcastle? That's pretty neat. That's a pretty neat little sandcastle you got there. You probably want to build it somewhere that's not right on top of a tile, though, because that tile's gonna be in your way. Oh well, good luck. See you later. He's building a sandcastle. Out of dirt. I guess it's a dirt castle. Just like a sandcastle, but not quite as cool. Earthward Great Shield. That says Great Shield? That intrigues me. It's so dope. Perhaps it signifies the foolishness of resisting the curse. What's that you say? What's that you say? Signifies the foolishness of something giant shield on your back? It's even got a little notch for my stick. It's perfect. It's the shield I've always been waiting for. When talking to the zombie made it sound like he was pulling the creepy old man voice, like the pedophile from Family Guy. No, that guy's got way more whistling. Fwee! Because we did find out last run these guys are super weak to fire. So at least I have that. The Dragon Slayer, Great Axe, or Great Shield be good for fighting Merpkins, perhaps. Perhaps. We're gonna need to get us some stuff that gives us more carrying capacity. We gotta get Havels. Oh no! How did I miss? He was right in front of me! Hitboxes! What the actual bullshit are you doing? Oh my god, well now I'm just gonna rush this guy because I have nothing to lose! I guess it's always good to have nothing to lose, because then you can just accept that horrible things are gonna happen to your butthole and you don't have to really worry about it. That frame drop was majestic. I think that's all the leeches for right now. Problem with having a dark axe is I don't know anything that's specifically weak to dark. Like, I don't know of a situation in which I would pull that out. That should be the last one. I shouldn't take another one. What are these Titanite lizard things? Let's try it. Am I gonna take another one? Oh, come on. Thank you. I was like, it usually gets really close. Maybe you're weak to dark. Maybe that's a secret that I want to tell you. Definitely not. Definitely not weak to dark. Well, fire. Briefly touches this fancy pretty okay. How about the stick of righteousness? It's all about that stick of righteousness. Ow, he bit me. The stick of truth! Give me your scale. Dark in this game the same as Arcane in 2? No, its name is Dark in 2. It's dark. It's the same dark. We hit a blessed stick. Oh man. Oh, a blessed giant stick. That'd be really good. They are just really beefy, but they are definitely, like, resistant to dark. The fire did literally twice as much damage to the Titanite demon as the dark did. And I don't feel like they're really weak to fire. They might be a little bit, actually, based on the damage comparison. I'd be slightly weak to fire. I love that when you hit them with fire, they just freak the fuck out. Like, they give up. They stop fighting. And just spaz. And accept that horrible things are happening to them. What? Telephony? I got raided in King of Thieves. You know what that means? I didn't lose my gem. I checked on my last break, and the last guy who raided me 0-starred me. He couldn't beat it. Oh, yeah. Feels so good to have people fail your King of Thieves base. Feels so good, man. Have people completely fail. Like, that's way more fucking rewarding than I think pretty much anything in a mobile game. I don't know, doing like a war attack in Clash of Clans and it going exactly how you wanted it to and getting 100% is pretty rewarding. Having someone just 0-star failure base in King of Thieves feels pretty good. When you start playing King of Thieves? Yesterday! I am really new at it. I just fucking started. Literally yesterday. So I'm really, really baby. Still a 2900 gem and I'm in one loot. Who the fuck has a Wood League 2900 gem? My biggest gem is like 1800. No, I have like a 24 I think now, but 29 is definitely way bigger than any gem I have. And I'm in stone, just barely. Everyone in stone. That's the leagues are big fucking steps. Everyone in stone has way higher gems. I'm probably gonna get demoted back down to wood. Holy Christ, their gems are big. Never farm wood. Nice. When I first started, I got the #1 in wood by the end of the first cycle.
Well,
so I got promoted to
well
stone. And stone is a step. Stone's a big old step. Do we want the vitality? Do we want the endurance? I need like at least 20 endurance.
Farewell,
I need vigor too, but we'll get there eventually. It's kind of really, when you mention it, it's kind of fun. It's pretty fun. I feel like I'm not gonna be playing it for that long, but I'm still gonna make a clan as soon as I have 200,000 gold. It's gonna be a minute before I have 200,000 gold. Yeah, the key to Dark Souls is literally just practice. There's dark in this game, the damage type, everything is resistant to in this game. I mean, it fucking seems like it, because hollows are resistant to dark. And hollows are somewhere around fucking 98% of the enemies you fight. So it kind of seems like literally everything is resistant to dark. I haven't found anything that was weak to dark quite yet. Oh man, look at me going up ladder. Look at that ass! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Want that booty. Oh, I forgot about the whole going around the outside part. Oh, I don't remember what's out here. Oh well. How much fatter has he gotten? Pretty fat. He's pretty fat. Look at him. I didn't realize the evangelist robe was the biggest mismark in the history of time. Not a robe at all. Nothing about this is reminiscent of a robe. You want to die? Let me help you. You going, well? Yeah, this area is just full of cancer, isn't it? This area is totally full of cancer. come down? Oh man, I'm gonna come fucking murder you. You shouldn't have come down. You made a mistake. I mean, it seems like logically the people that shoot super holy magic, like, I don't know, Lothric should be weak to dark, but I guess I didn't test it on Lothric. The asshole slaves. Must always be fucking annoying slaves. It's just like, I don't know. There's no easy way to look at an enemy that's not a dragon in this game and say, hey, I bet he's weak to X. Dragon, you can very easily do that, and the X is lightning. Because dragons are pretty much always weak to lightning. But everything else, pretty hard to tell. Those slave enemies are so fucking fine. They're pretty obnoxious. Do shit like that. They still get in. They get in these cheeky little hits when you feel like they should be dead. Oh yeah, this part. Oh. Oh! Bam! Stick! More stick! Stop hitting me with your Bible! I already found Jesus. Trying to fucking beat religion into me? That's not how you sell it. Come on. I mean, I want to try out pretty much every super heavy weapon I find. Because my last build had basically no strength. And we tried out all the dex weapons. In this build, we're going to try out all the strength weapons. I kind of want to fight Deacons with the Cestus. I'm aware that's probably top 10 worst ideas I've ever had. Especially when I already have a weapon that's so beautifully engineered to destroy the ever-living fuck out of them. But I want to. You fucking, I hate these guys. They're so annoying. Hey, how many of you are there right here? They just fucking show up out of the ground. Literally see you on the ceiling. I can see you. They try to plunging attack you like assholes. Oh, Gundyr on their asses. My Stasis doesn't have any upgrades. Once we get the Demon Fist, that's when we're gonna commence the punching. Probably when I get the Demon Fist. Use Gundyr's Halberd versus Soul of Cinder. Oh. Oh, I wanna I feel like this build needs to end with us just being Gundyr. With his full armor set and his halberd. Like, by the time this is over, we should just be Gundyr. I feel like there's fuckery afoot here. Not see any fuckery anyway. Oh man. The easiest way to fight this bitch is just go in on her, I guess. And hope she doesn't use that move ever. Because it hurts a lot and it's really fucking obnoxious. You got a pursuer shield. That kind of looks like it, doesn't it? What was the description on this again? For those who resisted the curse long ago. Huh. I don't know. Does kind of seem like it, huh? I didn't realize it looked exactly like that because I forgot everything about Dark Souls 2. Pushed out my memory. No. No to both of you. Sit the fuck down. Yeah, Pontiff is gonna be an exercise in misery. There is no way Pontiff is gonna do everything but suck the world's biggest dick. Oh, I think we're gonna, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to concede medium rolling to Pontiff. Like, I literally don't think it's possible without medium rolling. That or I'm just got the fucking DPS race and hoping I can kill him in his face transition. Because I mean, to be fair, his face transition is fairly long. And then afterward, you have the secondary bonus round where he summons his dumb little clone. Oh man, I don't one-shot these guys. I was really hoping I would one-shot these guys. If I don't one-shot these guys, Deacons may actually suck a little. Open, dank, one-shot. Great Chill doesn't work on Pontiff. Do you not remember Pontiff? Or did you not see Pontiff? I don't know in what universe you think you're gonna block Pontiff and not just immediately be out of stamina. But it seems like a nice place. Even with a tower shield, he's gonna rip through your stamina bar in like 3 seconds. He just has so much attacking. Pontiff is like Gundyr Light. He never really stops attacking. Just keeps going. Like the Energizer Bunny of face rape. He's even worse, actually. No, not really. Cause I was gonna say because he dual wields, but Gundyr penta wields, because you have to count his empty hand and also his fucking feet as weapons. So Gundyr penta wields. Oh, I thought I could roll before he got me. I was wrong. Ha ha ha! What an idiot. Oh, he's not dead. Oh! Fat style. Oh. Fat style. Feel my style. And out champion, I had actually a champion Gundyr is gonna make Baby Jesus cry against his build. I have an Ember on right now. I do. Okay, cool. I've been Embered this whole time, so I haven't missed any NPC invasions or anything. Gundyr's entire body as a weapon. I think here's the priority right now. We need to get... honestly, probably Vigor. I want Vigor and Endurance very badly. And then someday I want to get my Strength to 40 and then 50, but we're fine on Strength right now. I don't really need more Strength at this exact moment. I think Endurance, and then Vigor, and then Vitality, and then more Strength. Probably get a couple levels right now. I can probably get at least 2, maybe. Please give me at least 2 levels. The problem is, I went too ham on strength. I took a little bit too much strength. We went a little full retard on the fat. We don't really need 36 strength at this point in the game. But we're doing it anyway.
Well, very then.
Because I don't give a fuck.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestation.
Make us endurance because even numbers.
Farewell, me.
See if I can eke $1,000 out of this bitch.
Ashen 1.
Welcomes. Very well, then. Farewell, Ashen me.
See if I can eke like 30 souls out of this bitch.
Ashen 1.
Welcome, host. Very well, then taken.
Oh, remember your toast. Your toast gave me plus 50 HP. Thanks, buddy.
Farewell, Ashen 1.
Well, I feel bad on ManCha parts. Funny Merp it. Damn it. I'm guessing you can summon Sigurd for fucking something, because, like, I don't... Like, Sigurd's storyline just kinda ended. And I'm afraid to go down here, because this is where you meet Patches. And by the time you meet Patches, Sigurd's already dead, because he's got his armor, is this fairly safe assumption. I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, we need faith, but that's gonna be seriously fucking down the line. Like, seriously down the line. You need so many stats to be in any way viable as a fat that we're gonna need a lot of not faith before we switch over to faith. Give her a fucking spanking. How's it feel? Up your ass. What if Sigurd was patched to begin with? I feel like he probably wouldn't have rushed into battle with you. He definitely would not have rushed into battle where he patches the whole time. I think that's pretty unlikely. Oh, I always forget about this goddamn slime way back up the stairs. Not even close. That one is slower than balls. That's the one that always gets me. Slower than balls. Oops, sorry, random guy. Not gaining anything with my shield. Not done your dumb little sweeps, they're pointless. Not done your dumb little sweeps. Fuck your fingers. What? Excuse me? Hello? I can test these? I don't want to try and hit his hand as it comes in. For like the freedom punch. Break his dumb alarm. Got him, coach! This new game, yeah, this is another new game. This is the Fatty Lumpkins now. We beat it! As Steven the Dex Pyro. Now we are playing as Fatty Lumpkins, the Fatty Lumpkins. Not really so well back here, like. Oh, I thought you were an ISIS. Alright, so down here we have this room that leads to about a jillion thieves. Slaves, whatever. Our first big old tower night. Approach. You feel like this is a good send-off of the Dark Souls series? Yeah, absolutely. This game is fucking great. Dark Souls 3 is incredibly good. Absolutely, yes. I think this is by far, clearly, and decisively the best Dark Souls game. And I don't think anyone could possibly think otherwise without extreme Dark Souls 1 nostalgia. Excuse me? Oh, we're dead. Boop! Batter up, motherfucker! See you later. We haven't died yet, have we? I'm still embered. Okay, I'm embered. I'll make sure I'm still embered, so if there's an opportunity for fucking Sigward or something, I don't miss it. Alright. Dark Souls 2 is the best because they have the least annoying dog enemies. That's my criteria. Okay. Dark Souls 3 has a lot of annoying dog enemies. Not horribly wrong. Well, this is my last Estus, so let's beat this fucking mimic to death and leave. Break his knees! We are absolutely supposed to have... We missed the fucking sewer key. We are definitely supposed to have that by now. I don't know how or where, but we abso-fucking-definitely missed the sewer key. Because I didn't find the Kareem Braille tome the first time I played the game, but I definitely found that one, and we had the woman first. I want to play a game called literally try just hold my shield up and circle around this guy and see what goes. Pretty well, actually. The experiment has been a success so far. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. That was really actually easy. I'm amazed that those humongous Tower Guardian guys can't bust my guard with the shield bash. Rage shields, motherfucker. Rage shields. Long finger, Kirk. Why are his fingers long? That's gross. Because you know they're not just kind of long, they're so long they're his defining characteristic. Because he's not Knight Kirk that's cool and also has kind of long fingers. No, he's long finger Kirk. That's his defining fucking trait. Yep. Bop. Nicely done, Mr. Sword Art guy. Boop. Hippity. Boppity. Point. Long finger Kirk. We get Kirk's dumb little straight sword. Sort of long finger Kirk, the infamous Knight of Thorns, because of course Kirk has to come back in this game. The sword's blade is lined with countless deadly thorns. The thorns of this ominous weapon induce heavy bleeding. Neat. And he dropped his spike-edged shield. The only shield in the game you can bat people with and get blood. Its fish design makes it an effective weapon, and its thorns can inflict heavy bleeding on those unfortunate. Oh. Bippity boppity merp. Come face me, whelp! He's gonna buff himself and feel it in my fucking bones. You're weak! Your bloodline is weak! You will not survive the winter! Why would you do that when you have, like, no health? Merp. You just get poisoned. I thought that was going to be a shield dash. I'm actually really disappointed. Alright, I need to go back. I abso-definitely missed the cleric, and I'm worried, because this is a FromSoft game, and I'm afraid that if I progress too far, I'm going to hit some point where, for some inexplicable reason, it's just gone forever. You could be the prettiest princess. That going for us. Yeah, time in Dark Souls is kind of a relative thing. You can tell that from the fact that you kill Gundyr twice in just this game. Time doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Not to mention that in the Souls series, dying doesn't really mean anything. What's up, short stuff? How you doing? Dying is kind of meaningless because of the ability to pretty much infinitely come back as hollow or unkindled or whatever, and the fact that people never fucking die and keep coming back up from their graves is actually a game mechanic. And the start of the storyline of Dark Souls 3. So, time doesn't mean anything, death doesn't mean anything. It makes the Dark Souls universe a very interesting place. Poop. Like, I could run over and kill deacons, so I don't know with one Estus. I don't know if I can kill deacons with one Estus. Like, they're not that hard, but I don't know if they're one Estus easy. But I don't want to progress this, because if Fatty loses access to miracles for the entire game... Ooh. You're gonna have... the fucking dark fall of Fatty. Fatty is going to turn to the motherfucking dark side. Nobody wants to see that because Fatty Merpkins is such a happy-go-lucky motherfucker. Nobody wants to see that shit happen. You know, make that place really shitty if leeches latched onto you while you rolled through the mud. Don't give FromSoft ideas. Don't give them ideas. I think Iodex Gundyr is a corpse being animated by the black snake thing on his back, because when you kill him at the start, you don't get a soul, but you do get one when you kill Champ. That makes sense, because it's the same with the dragons outside the end of the game. They're just kind of shells, and they literally fall over inactive when the black goo comes out of their toenails. So I think they're just kind of possessed by this shit. What's up? You need to set it as a time event. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. And I'll go help Starby with the thing. Be like, literally a minute or two. Hey, just kidding. I'm not smart enough to do computer things. I don't know why I thought I could figure out a computer-related thing. But I literally have to have multiple other people help me figure out the most basic of computer-related activities. But I have no idea how to fix that. Okay, with the old college try, though. Maybe chat, maybe you guys can give me some wisdom. She has the computer plugged into a TV, using the TV as speakers. But for some reason I don't understand. That sound is the sound of testing the audio on the TV. And that works, it makes sound when she tests it. It's enabled and set as default. And it should be working. But, yeah, okay. I should figure it out. Everything's fine. Bye, sir. Oh, you thought you could escape? All you did was put your head at baseball level, motherfucker. Welcome to die. Oh, man. Oh, the ruin. How the fuck does your hand axe like 16 feet long? I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate you more than anyone has ever hated anything. Thank you. Yeah, we're losing Amber here. Yeah, tower tank this guy. And now I'm reaching the point where I can just fucking tower shield tank the shit out of stuff. That's what I need. Being able to tank shit with a tower shield. Are you serious? You staggered me out of my charging fucking two-handed attack with your dumb little hand axe? Are you serious? What even is poise? My poise is not high, I guess. I guess I'm wearing what's basically robes. It's heavy, and it has decent defense. This shit is like 0 Poiserino. I don't know, you can backstab these little fucking chiggers. Get dead. I'm in the south again. I gotta remember the ticks are called chiggers down here. And I had to say y'all. Other weird southern language. It's been a long time since I've lived in the south. Die. Die. Anyone else need die? You know, there's definitely a big-ass dude in here. There's 2 of them, actually. One of them has a crossbow. There's 3 of them, actually, because I sniped crossbow got it at the first time. Figures is something I've never heard anywhere else. Maybe it's not, but I've never heard anyone call them chiggers outside the south. Why? Why is it still south? In my life. Oh, this guy's gonna kill the fuck out of me. He's gonna kill the fuck out of me. Fucking kill me. Just kidding. Yeah, nope. Nope, I'm serious. I got killed so hard I didn't even fall over. Motherfucker. Gotta just say y'all unironically. It's hard to do. Can't do it. It's not a thing I'm capable of. It's a dumb word that shouldn't exist. I'm very disappointed in the dictionary for caving and adding it as an actual word. Yeah, they're like little... I mean, I guess they're not even really ticks. I mean, they're like a kind of tick. But they're like... super shitty ticks. They're like... I mean, as far as I remember, it was literally just ticks, but it was just like the southern brand of ticks. They're like the ones that stick their head in you. I mean, when you pull them out, you still have the head in you. Forever. Those was chiggers. Because it was Texas where I grew up that we had chiggers, and they were just super shitty ticks. Maybe that's just a regular tick, and southern people just call them chiggers. I don't really know. I just know I hate them. I hate the very concept of their stupid existence. Seriously? How do you have a firebomb? Do that. Triggers don't hurt anybody, red fuckers. Learning! They're apparently a specific type of tick. I didn't know that. Are you serious? That guy is the Grand Sniperian Wizard of all time. He's like the hero of time of crossbow users. I love Dawkins. Fucking stupid idiot. Herbs. Donk. A type of mite and are also referred to as berry bugs. Enough. I haven't lived in Texas since I was like 11, so it's been a minute. This is West Gen, right? Yeah. Holy shit, this guy has the Gundyr move. This guy Gundyr shoulder bashes. Yeah, he also stun locks literally infinitely. Alright, so this little Crusader looking motherfucker can literally infinitely stun lock. Forever. He doesn't have a stamina bar, he doesn't have any sort of end to his swinging combos, and every attack staggers you so long he can get you with another attack. So every single attack staggers you until the next attack, and he will literally 100 to 0 you every single time. So now I know that, I can approach the situation differently. Because I wasn't aware that guy had 100 to 0 stun locks on every one of his moves. Okay, so Knights and Dex, those 3 are so cancers. See, as a Dex guy, I didn't have any problem with him. As a Dex guy, the ones with the maces were way more annoying. But as a really fat dude, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Stuff that's different for different builds. Like, the ones that had the stupid little maces were way worse as my Dex. Like, neither of them were terribly hard. The ones with the maces are just way worse. There. The Greatsword guys just absolutely annihilate heavy characters. Like, holy shit, annihilate. Alright. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think my best bet is honestly just try and fat roll through his bullshit. Rolling early and unnecessarily is gonna get me killed 100% though. Yep, dead. Oop, just kidding, I'm okay. No, I'm still definitely dead. Oh no, I'm okay. Fucking idiot. That's not fucking satisfying at all. God damn it. I was supposed to get the satisfaction of murdering the shit out of that guy, but instead he just decided to walk off a ledge and die. So, I mean, I guess that. So, no reason to fight that guy, because we've determined that he's guarding absolutely nothing. I mean, no reason to fight this guy either, but fuck him. He's a mace guy, and mace guys are actually super easy as a heavy. Okay, all he wants to do is shield bash me. He's just waiting for it, because he's been in range for his mace attacks like 4 different times. This guy only wants to shield bash. Actually, a whole lot more space. See? And we're done. Yep. Well, I never have to go in there again, because there's nothing else in there. So, we can move on now, almost. We're really, really close to being allowed to move on and leave this area forever and never, ever, ever come back. We're really close. Need to get my souls. The gamer is hungry. Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? I love that if I hit someone to the side of these guys, the animation for the club literally just bats them in the head. Just right in the dome piece. Right. No way. No way. Hi. Thank you. Alright, so no weapon has come even remotely close to the Great Axe in terms of power and, like, good so far. Oh, well, I got the whole chat talking about ticks. I don't know if I love that, actually. On second thought, I don't really love that. Ticks suck. Ticks suck a lot. And I hate them.
Welcome. Very then.
Let's get the 20 endurance. I'll be fine with my health for now. Alright.
Farewell.
So, I missed the sewer key. I need the sewer key. Which I guess means I need to go back to the Undead Settlement again. It did though, so where? Is it by the fucking, where the demon was? Am I just an idiot? Like, because I just went back through the settlement. I didn't get it. The only place I didn't go is where the demon was. And up this way. I don't think I went up here either. Not fast. Also, I'm missing the Flamestone Plate Ring. So, I mean, I'm missing a ton of stuff down here. I totally whiffed where the Flamestone Plate Ring is. I don't have the sewer key, which means I don't have the cleric, which I need to learn miracles. I really want that. Come on, Jorge. Not funny. That shit's dangerous, yo. Can't be playing with the equipment. Let's go. Watch me go for Jorge. I love the split in chat of the half of the people that know how to spell Jorge and the half of them that live in areas so blisteringly white they've never known somebody named Jorge before. Like northern Idaho white. It's a great mixture. And it makes me laugh every single time. I don't know why I went all the way around. For some reason, I always think the way to Jorge is by Dog Launcher 9000 is over by Sonic Greywood. Definitely not.
You like poking around in cells, do you? Curse you, damn fool. What is it now?
Part of me wants them to kill him, but the fact that that's triggering his betrayal dialogue tells me FromSoft didn't think to code for him getting hit by other NPCs. That's just gonna treat, everything's gonna treat me as if I had aggroed him. Which is dumb, but... Yeah, the Jorge with the J. What are you saying?
You like poking around in cells, do you? How very genteel. She's beyond repair.
Oh no, he said something different!
The woman's a lost cause. Couldn't even become a firekeeper. She's beyond repair, I tell you.
Still in there. Well, I mean, so far so good. Everything doesn't seem to be ruined yet. Where the fucking dick did I miss the sewer fucking key? English is a supremely fucky language. As evidenced by things like people being so confused about Jorge. Yeah, 1 star. Got attacked by peasants. The only thing I don't like about this game, this King of Thieves game, not Dark Souls, multi-gaming. The only thing I don't like about King of Thieves is I don't feel like in Clash of Clans, I don't really understand why a defense is off while it's being upgraded either. But you have like 30 defenses, so it's fair. But you have like 3 traps in King of Thieves. So the fact that they don't work while they're being upgraded, like if you're upgrading any single trap, your dungeon is literally just free win simulator. Oh, pain in the ass. Oh, fuck it is. God damn it, I don't fucking remember where I got the sewer key from in the first playthrough. I seriously, like, I can't, that's the fastest. That is a world record. That is the shortest amount of time it has taken me to completely forget 80% of a game. I played through Dark Souls 3 once, literally just finished it, and I already forgot almost the entire first, like, 3/4 of the game. I cannot fucking find the sewer key. God. Damn it. Up here, is it? Alright, chat. I may have to cave on this. The justification is I found it before, but I cannot find the sewer key. I found it in the first playthrough. I can't fucking find it in the second playthrough. Ow. Dog Launcher 9000. I don't know why I suddenly became retarded. Chat help, I give up. You buy it from the maiden. Fucking really? Well, now I gotta get back to there, so we're not good anyway. Well, it's gonna be a minute. God damn it. Seriously, that's where I got it? I fucking bought it. I seriously don't remember that at all. I don't remember that literally at all. Like, zero memory of buying it from the Fine Lady. Damn it. Really? Came all the way the fuck out here and the maiden sells it. I knew she sold the tower key for Firelink, but I completely forgot she sold any other key of relevance ever. Not even key, like, item of relevance, other than armor sets. I mean, she sells all the armor sets, so that's cool, but... I don't know why these guys are trying to fucking 420 at me, throwing their pots. Throwing their marijuanas around. Trying to get me to eject marijuanas. Now, I went to school. I was a DARE graduate. I know better. I'm not gonna inject marijuanas. I can put your pots away. Rocket Launcher 9000. I think I'm so irritated with these fucking shitty enemies, I'm literally just gonna stand here and throw firebombs till I die. Or I'm just gonna grab this and leave. Goodbye.
Ah.
God damn it. She does. Son of a bitch.
Gracious Ashen one.
She does. Motherfucker. She had it the whole time. Didn't Dare increase drug use or something? I mean, probably. Dare was probably the stupidest shit I've ever heard of in my life. Dare literally just took a bunch of people who didn't know anything about drugs and had never heard of them and never would have used them otherwise and introduced them to a wide variety of drugs. You're not dead? Seriously? I think you got an attack on no hitbox. And I'm sure it stopped 0 people who were probably gonna use drugs anyway from using drugs. So yeah, Dare was a yoke. Had a cool tiger mascot though. I mean, that's cool. Where the Velka statue lives. Get my loincloth on. Wants to get bashed with a stick. Oh man. Thank you, Mr. Skeletal. These skeletals are definitely lacking proper calcium. Whap! Style points. It's a lion. Seriously, a lion? I swear to God, it's a tiger. I know we literally had this conversation not very long ago, but I thought we decided on tiger. I'm about to get bombarded with pots. I feel like I'm about to get bombarded with pots. I'm gonna fucking plunging attack me with pots. Wow! Game stepped up. Trying to fucking plunging attack me with a pot. What a hero. Not even mad. That bitch is an actual hero. I don't know why or how you managed to fall down here, but... Seriously. Bleh. Stop! Stop! Damn it. My pod, don't do drugs. I don't know how that bitch didn't take 10,000 damage from missing a plunging attack with a pot all the way the hell up there. She should be dead. If that was me, I wouldn't have legs anymore. My legs would have retracted back up in my body from how broken they were. Rats, get out of here. You ain't naked. For Steven, who's asleep on his face as per usual. There we go. We did it! Yay! We saved the universe!
Who is this?
Touch. Touch! Bop.
Oh,
Bop. Got him, coach. Love the blood splatter. Yeah, the occasional blood splatter in this game is kind of hilarious.
You've gone and rescued her, have you?
Sure did, buddy.
How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help. Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate. I am Egon, a knight of Karim.
Hi.
I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Me and Knights of Karim don't historically get along very well. In Wood League now, I'm barely holding on to first with 8.2k. For now, I'm gonna stay ahead of second place with 4.7k. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty tough. Ow! The pot related alley-oop. You better be careful, that guy's right on your ass. He's only a fucking jillion points ahead of him. No, I'm just trying to fucking hang on to Stone League. It's actually kind of hard to stay in Stone League. Well, I mean, obviously, super early game. The Knight of Karim is an asshole and obsessed with the Firekeeper. Sounds familiar. It does indeed. It does indeed. Alright. Ooh, Biolink. I have 2 Braille books for you. Alright, then I guess I can go kill Deacons. Need to pop an Ember though. Need to make sure I stay Embered up while I'm in new places. Because I want to make sure... I get every possible... Oh yeah, I was like, where's the sorcerer guy? Oh yeah, that's right. I beat him to death. Oh yeah, Grey Rat, I totally forgot about you, dude. I'm so sorry, homie.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them.
There you go.
Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
What?
You can keep as...
Is that anything I give a shit about? No? Okay, cool.
Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, I was on the right side. God damn it. Motherfucker. Bush, I feel like I should give you a suggestion while avoiding as many spoilers as possible. I feel like you probably shouldn't give me a suggestion. That's pretty straightforward, really.
Oh, champion of Overglide.
Hey, boppy boop. Hey, I didn't find this one before.
Oh, you've brought me a Braille divine tome. Now I can tell new tales of miracles. Tales of the great and wonderful.
That's just the generic.
Oh, champion of Ash, this divine tome is forbidden. These are dark tales of things that lurk deep within men. These stories would not please you.
You don't know what pleases me, woman.
Of course.
I'm a merp.
If you insist, I will read them for you.
You don't know what pleases me.
Oh, they frighten me so. The little creatures that nibble at me in the darkness.
I just love that this shield has a slot for my gigantic whacking stick. Oh, medium hill. Hey, that would have been pretty cool last game. Tears of Denial. What the shit? Miracle taught by Morn, the Archbishop's apostle. Grants 1 chance to endure when HP reaches 0. Intended to grant the dying a few moments for a final farewell. Tears are shed for the sake of the living, more so than the deceased. Okay. So, is that literally second chance for Demon Souls? Did they actually bring second chance back? Because I thought of all the things we were never going to see again, second chance was probably the actual top of that list. But I think they brought second chance back. Okay. Second chance, Benito Burrito. You can never get true one-shotted. You always have second chance. It's in Dark Souls 2 DLC, if I remember right. Well, I don't give a shit about Dark Souls 2 DLC, because Dark Souls 2 is an awful game. I didn't play the DLC. But, I only know it from Demon Souls. I kinda wanna try a super bleedy luck build, too. Like, notched whip, lacerating stasis, bleedy luck build, like... I want to try some seriously fucking stupid builds. That's not the main shortcut. I have some really dumb ideas for builds. I think that'd be... Oh well. I think that'd be a really cool idea for Weeb Souls with Larkin. Would be that. Yellow? Yellow? Alright, so I guess I'm good to go kill deacons now. And maybe that's just all there is for Sigurd. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I just want Sigurd to have more to him because of Sigmayr's massive quest line in Dark Souls, but unless I can summon him for deacons or something, a little bit further and we get to where Patches shows up and has his armor. He's probably dead at that point. Or poise monster. Not poise, that's defense. He has crazy defense with that buff on. It makes him into a tonk. Alright. Yeah, I don't give a shit what you guys want to talk about. You guys can talk about whatever. Go ham. Go fucking ham. As long as it's not like anime. You guys have deep, meaningful conversations, feel free. This guy is Rumpelstiltskin. Oh! Oh, baby! Oh! Okay. Batter up, motherfucker! Jesus Christ! Get fucking ruined! Oh! Rip forever! Get out of here, you weird-ass spider crab thing. What just happened? I bopped him in the face. He went into visceral. I visceraled him and merped his soul out of his very fucking body. That's what just happened. That guy just got erased from history and time. I read to him from the Merptonomicon. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. This is where dreams go to die. Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, this game has some bloodborne visceral attacks, actually. If you smack it in the face enough times, you can annihilate them with viscerals. I think a pure sorcery since my strength, dex, luck quality is in new game 3. Not on a pure caster PvP. I think a pure caster is gonna be pretty interesting in here. The mod is kind of the whitelist my name in the Discord. I think Hexy pretty much does that. That's generally her thing. But I think any of the mods can actually do it. If any of you guys are here and want to do that real quick. I don't know if I have any mods though. I'm sure I probably can do it, but I don't know how to do it. Fuck your feet! 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 Fuck your feet. Got him, coach. Fox News strategies. Fair and balanced. Oh yeah, also if you link your Twitch account, it does it automatically, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm dumb. I was wondering why nobody else ever asked for that. Running around and summoning phantoms is basically guaranteed to win. Yeah, but when has that ever not been a thing in Dark Souls? I wonder what Squid thinks on Publix. It's a grocery store. What about it? The grocery store. It's pretty nice, convenient thing when your current goal is to acquire groceries. On this side's X. It's okay. Obviously, the one motherfucker is completely in the way of being a greatsword guy. Why would it be anything else when it could be a greatsword guy? Goodbye, friend. I must go. My planet needs me. Anything on Publix sandwiches? I've only been there like once. Because Darby is actually super obsessed with Publix. It's kind of weird. It's just a grocery store. I don't know why he's so obsessed with the grocery store. Kind of just a grocery store. But she gets really excited about going to Publix. Went there and bought some groceries. They had groceries. It was neat. Oh no, I remember why. It's because they have some sweet tea that she really likes. That's why. It's a Floridian thing? Why? It's a grocery store. Someone explain to me why being obsessed with the grocery store is a Florida thing, because I don't get it. It's the mind control casting is fair enough. I mean, I don't get super excited about Walmart. You have more reason to get excited about Walmart than you do Publix, because, like, Walmart's got way more shit. My bad. Don't know how this is gonna help me. I'm just trying to run away right now. Oh, they're separate. That's what I wanted right there. That is the slowest attack in the universe. Every time I do it, I forget how slow it is. Alrighty. So we gotta fight Greatsword God, which I'm pretty sure is gonna involve me backstabbing him, running away, resetting him, and backstabbing him again. Until then. Or maybe we can just slap each other. I am so disappointed that I'm gonna go into Deacons with a weapon that is somewhere in the general region of 1 micrometer away from one-shotting Deacons. Is there anything I can do to make this fucking one-shot Deacons? Yes, I can put on Flint's Sword Ring and never get hit. Alright, I can do that. Oh! Henri! Come here, Henri. Hi. How you doing? Who's this? Oh, we get the whole fucking squad. All right. Let's just roll up with the whole goddamn squad. The Deacons want to bring their squad. I'm gonna fucking bring my squad. All right. So at this point in the storyline, he's definitely not hollow. Man, you get both. That's awesome. All right, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. It's time for jolly cooperation, motherfuckers. Let's do this. Oh man, we're gonna drop so much dunk on these Deacons. Oh lordy load. Oh lordy loady load. Lord have mercy! Face, have more health than regular Deacons. They have no idea how to target the red guy. Well, it doesn't matter though, because they just kill everybody. Oh, Henri's getting McFucked on though. She is eating a McFuck-meat sandwich right now. Oh, she drank a flask? Oh, she's got Estes? Oh, baby! Of course it's not a fat guy. Switching so much, stop switching. least. This guy went to Popes R Us and fucking purchased some backup. Goddamn force spamming piece of shit. Oh, the blue ones are healing. The blue ones have heals. The blue ones cannot be allowed to live. They have heals, but they also have much health. Andre, no! Andre, you got dunked on. Andre just ate a fuck meat sandwich. My horse lived. You're dead, buddy. You're dead. Good job defending your wife here, by the way. Good fucking work. You suck. I like how they can't respawn fast enough to deal with Squid Squabble. Apparently they can. Because Henri just ate a fuck meat sandwich. Alright, so yeah, that weapon with that fight with the big sweeping weapon and also 2 spirits, really fucking easy. God damn. God fucking damn. I don't even think it's really about, I mean, the spirits helped in the beginning, but I mean, phase 2 even. Just going ham slamwich on him. I'm gonna kill this guy so he doesn't feel left out. I have a thought. Oh. I wanna see if I can break his bed. You fucking idiot. Look at this guy thinking he's cool. Trying to shield bash me. Sit down, bitch. At my house. That boss with the pontiff ring that heals you makes you immortal. Oh yeah, probably, because consecutive hits when you hit like 7 people at once. Does it actually work like that? It says consecutive hits. If you hit like 7 people, is that 7 consecutive hits? Does Pontiff's left eye just literally indefinitely heal you every time you fucking swing? Yeah, nothing about Sigmar. I really, really, really hope that Henri not dying at the end of her storyline isn't dependent on her surviving boss fights, because that's definitely been a mechanic. I think it was Lucatil that had to survive 3 different boss fights to avoid going hollow. I really, really hope that's not the case here. Oh, I gotta leave before Patches shows up. Also, I don't remember exactly where it is, but Isolith is in the near future, isn't it? I probably want to go find that stupid Flamestone play ring before I go a whole lot further. Because I definitely missed it. I don't know where it is. I look forward to doing it as a low-level pure caster. Why? Casters are AoEs the fucking class. Like, how do casters not just duke on that? Oh, hey, you! They're here!
Oh, and we meet again. We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices. Henri of Astora.
Yeah, I just watched you get your fucking ass penetrated by like 37 priests at once.
We reached the cathedral.
It's like Catholicism simulator.
Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination.
That's right, because the Cathedral of the Deep is where she's going.
Aldrich is on it and...
You didn't die, you did good. You lived up to expectations.
Aha, thou returned. So...
Cleric's Candlestick? The sword and catalyst. Oh, you lost me. A catalyst? Not a chime? Or talisman? Really? Why is it a catalyst, not a talisman? Why is this a sorcery? Damn it! Motherfucker. Alright, so I don't really want either of these. These guys are fucking heretics.
Treat the function.
These guys are wizard slinging dick heretics. I don't need this. This is heresy. That's a lot of souls. Why is that one of the biggest souls in the game? Fucking heretics.
Well, very
Bitch
well.
ass out of
Then
here with this
take it.
heresy.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Get a 20 vigor, and then I'll go for vitality for a bit.
Farewell, Ashley.
Alright, we tried out the Whomping Club. I don't think it's as good as the Great Axe. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, bad. Alright, again, tiny little gloves. What are the gloves of the working class? Damn it. Gloves it is. Over encumbered, no rolling ever. See, that's the true challenge mode. Go through the game with over 100%, where all you can do is walk and you can't even roll. The challenge of champions. Too fat for a roll. Oh, I need this fucking flamestone plate ring. It's somewhere in the fucking settlement, because I went back to it and I found it. I'm pretty sure probably it's somewhere back here. Too fast, can't roll. Pushing the flops. He's not even flop, he just goes, ugh, and steps forward really hard. It's not even a flop, he doesn't even fucking try. Bitch, I know you didn't just hit me with a rake. I know your ass didn't just hit me with a fucking rake. Also, I have an Estus shard. Just an Estus shard. I feel like I am definitively missing Umbral Ashes. Not Umbral Ashes, but the, make your Estus as Estus-ier ashes. I wanna say it was over yonder. I feel like this is the direction I didn't go the first time. That is the manslave. Is it not this way? This way. I swore it was over here! Use Iron Flesh. That's true. I've used Iron Flesh constantly. Oh, well, there's this back. I definitely went back here. I did this. I was back here. This is where all the dart shooting retards were. Where we came back here already, but I could be wrong. This is like the Autism Speak squad right here. These guys can't hit shit. Stop. Ouch. This stop. Not down there. That's the same path. I feel like it was like a drop down. Is it over there? I did not have pyromancy. Pyromancy is heresy. Is it over here? Is this where I didn't go yet? Yes, this is it, I'm pretty sure. Can I flop this noodly body back this way so it doesn't fall into the abyss? Yeah, give me that. That's what I'm missing right there. Do it. He used Iron Flesh like one time for shits, just to see if I could fat wrestle. Not Taurus, Asylum Demon on New Game Plus, which we did successfully. Iron Flesh, stand in front of him, hit right bumper a lot, and he died before we did. So it worked. Yeah, I think we're done with this now. That's not the way I want to go. I think we are 100% done with this area. Just fucking running through to be sure, because I've missed so much shit every time I've come to the Undead Settlement. Not just on this playthrough, but on the first one too. I missed half the shit when I came back through. Oh, he hit me with his little feet. Dumb little feet. The Butt Diamond's close or Easy Game close? I think it was actually pretty close. I want to say it was pretty close. Oh. The tracking on Gnaw is phenomenally retarded. Yeah, because this loops around. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. 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 Axe! Well, I guess that means it's Fair and Woods time. Motherfucker! I've just literally tried to find reasons not to go to Fair and Keep because I hate Fair and Keep. I hate it so much. I hate the shit out of Fair and Keep. But I'm pretty sure it's Fair and Keep time! I think that's just the way the world is these days. Pretty sure it's Fair and Keep time. When I was tracking, it's not that good when players use it. I was kind of disappointed. Well, yeah, of course. Nothing is as good when players use it because NPCs in Dark Souls are bullshit. That's half the point of Dark Souls. If NPCs were fair, fucking page. If NPCs were fair, Dark Souls wouldn't be that hard. Because not most, I guess a big chunk of them use stuff that the players can also use. Just they use a super bullshitty version. But yeah, NPCs are always OP. Alright, so we got a bit. We got us a good 10 minutes right here. Let's fucking just hang out for a bit. Do some AMA time. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? We're gonna just wind down here for like 10 minutes real quick, like. Ugh. I love Dark Souls 3. This game is really fucking good. I definitely want to try some other stuff though, like I definitely want to try Enter the Gungeon. I fucking just wish that game had online co-op. It makes me so goddamn fucking irritated that Enter the Gungeon doesn't have online co-op. I like anime because it's shitty. Universally shitty. This is a simple fact of life. But Gungeon sounds fun. You know what? We might actually take a break from Dark Souls for a bit and play some Gungeon. It doesn't sound like a horrible idea. Because I don't want to burn out on Dark Souls 3, because I really like Dark Souls 3 and I want to play it a lot. I want to do a retarded amount of playthroughs of Dark Souls 3. I don't want to burn myself out on it super hard. So maybe I might actually do that. I might put Dark Souls aside and for the next stream or so, play some Enter the Gungeon. Because Enter the Gungeon sounds fucking fun. It's cool. Do you play Ratchet and Clank? Probably not, realistically. I mean, realistically, no. What was Avatar TV show? I mean, sort of an anime art style, but no, it wasn't. It was like as anime as Pokemon. It's not really anime. I mean, let's ask Larken. Let's ask Larken. He's on Steam right now. Hey, Larken. Chat wants to know if Avatar is anime. And we'll see what he says. He'll tell us. If you don't like anime, what kind of media and entertainment are you into? I play video games. I watch Archer sometimes. Actually, that's a less you're idiots answer than I thought. It depends on who you ask. Some would argue anime has to be Japanese a prerequisite. I'm not giving anime, it's just a mature cartoon. So is Archer anime? And South Park is wrong. Don't worry about him. Twitch, does streaming ruin gaming outside of work? Not really. No. But when you play video games for 8 hours a day, that kind of sates your video game playing urges. So you don't really have a whole lot of desire to play more video games outside of your stream. Purely because you play so much of them. Like, I mean, 8 hours is a pretty sufficient amount of video games, honestly. Pretty okay on that. I don't really need more than that, honestly. What did Larken say? By that logic, apparently. Larken says no. Larken says no. Ow, my leg friend. I got a fucking cut on my leg. Did a cat get me? Son of a bitch. Does Gungeon have local co-op? Because if so, does that mean couch co-op with Cosmic P? Well, this isn't a couch. So that'd be hard. It does have local co-op. That would be interesting to arrange, and she would have to be off work and want to do it. And I think most of those things aren't going to align ever. Because I don't think Gungeon's really Starby's kind of game. She doesn't like permadeath games or games where you lose a ton of progress when you die. Which is why you're not going to see, like, as much as I think it'd be hilarious, you're never going to see, like, a Starby Dark Souls playthrough, because she just wouldn't enjoy Dark Souls at all. So she's not going to play through that because it wouldn't be fun for her. And as funny as there is the watch streamer be frustrated value, when a streamer's having zero fun, it's usually not a terribly good stream, honestly, either. Alright, guys. I will get some food. I'm fucking hungry. I need to eat. So, I will see you guys. Well, hopefully Shemi can play Pathfinder tomorrow, because I would love to just do another Pathfinder stream tomorrow. That's kind of up to whether or not Shemi can hang out. If not, I will see you guys Saturday with probably some Enter the Gungeon. I want to play some Enter the Gungeon. I don't want to burn out on Dark Souls 3. I want to play a large quantity of Dark Souls 3. These three things all combine together to say I should stream some Enter the Gungeon. So, good night, friends. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you later. Follow the Twitters. I will tweet if we're going to be able to play Pathfinder tomorrow. Oh man, I hope so, but we'll see.